Some bullshit, man. Some bullshit. You two coming at me, or somebody else coming at me. I
Dropping the
don't know.
link now.
You drop the link. Link dropping. Link dropping. All right, if it cuts me off again, it cuts me off. You think it could be the music? I didn't hit no button that like ended or not. Oh, let me
Hey,
What's going on, man?
what's
all
up?
right, we're getting it
Ah!
back to that.
That was quick. I'm back.
I don't know
How
what
now,
happened there,
brown
man.
cow?
So what's up,
Brown
man?
chicken, brown cow.
What's
Brown cow.
brown chicken, brown cow? Fair enough.
I,
Hey, that's how we do it out here in the country.
Say what, man?
I said that's how we do it out here in the country.
Where are you at, anyways? Around about. What's your
Florida.
exact address?
What's your social?
Okay, my exact address is 1734 None Your Business Lane.
I was gonna say no. I'm not here to come at me, bro.
No. Here's my address, okay?
I can't even say
Come-
that without
come at
getting
me.
Arkansas.
It-
What?
my address is 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue.
Avernus.
All right, we're
Pennsylvania Avenue.
Where do you live? On Pennsylvania Anus?
With torches.
Come on now,
Yes.
POTB.
you drop it in there.
1600 Pennsylvania Avenue.
Ton Tavern?
No, that's the address to the White House, genius.
That don't exist anymore.
Hey, you're supposed to be a military man.
No,
I'm
Ton
ashamed.
Tavern's still there. Not in Pennsylvania. It was
No, it's gone.
since when?
It's gone.
Like last year?
It's been gone for years. Years.
You guys keep going back there.
It's not like it. It's not. It's gone.
Just tuck it
They
in.
took it
there.
out. They Yeah,
it as a
it's now a hotel. It's still a bar, but it's not the original.
Huh.
And it's been moved. They moved it.
So now it's just gimmick.
What?
So that-
Why are you pointing at me?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not the Ton Tavern anymore.
Well, I've
That thing got
never,
a long time ago.
I've never been. So
Yeah, it's not there.
the closest I've been to Ton Tavern is in my refrigerator.
Not the Ton Tavern anymore.
Hello, Tennessee Tactical.
What it smell like? What it smell like on number 2, part number 2. Here we go again.
Smell like pig shit here.
Hey, Tribe, what's going on, man?
Hey, look at that. That's my feather, man. I don't know how to wear it yet. You gotta teach me,
Trying to
Pimp.
hang in there, brother.
You hear me, Pimp?
It's up to you, man. That's your feather, man. You got to wear it.
You
the
want
way
to
you
do a
feel like
you
you're
want to
supposed
do a
to.
little game?
If we can get some
I like
peoples
it.
in here, if we
I
can
like
get some
it like
peoples
that.
in here.
There's
Josh,
there's
you
four
could
other
do-
people in here right now.
You could
That's
do
true.
a Friday
That's
night
true.
goat, Josh.
Uh-uh.
You could do it. A Friday night goat, like be like, hey, y'all, listen. Man, be nice to people. The
Oh,
chicken.
I thought you were gonna do
Friday night
I
goat.
thought
Be
you were
nice.
going to do something like Friday Night Goat. If you're stroking
Yeah.
it more than twice, you're playing with it. So
Hey, it's mine. I can play with it if I want to.
to. Always known that.
sometimes the dribble's not done. I'm getting of the age, man.
Hey, we know.
Old man.
He simplified. He'd be all right in SHTF. Josh is going. He'd be somebody I wouldn't mind having to watch my kids back.
Shit, I'm probably the first one that's going to die.
No, you won't, brother. You got the training and the mindset. You got it.
I'm just saying. I would be the I would be the one that's going to. Mad Chad's going to survive.
Hey,
Native gonna die, but it's gonna be right before SHTF.
Right. It'll be a bicycle accident. He'll have a bicycle accident.
That would be my luck. I'd get all kitted up, plate carrier on, guns, ammo, everything. Slip on a fucking banana peel, break my neck.
Yeah, that's stupid. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be something stupid as hell that takes me out.
Yeah. I'm gonna get
Yeah,
stung by. I'm gonna get stung by the Japanese killer hornet thing, and then die.
Yep.
Hey,
And
Yeah,
then the
so
nuke
Hornets-
fall. And then the nuke fall.
Bug out. What's up?
or
Bug out!
on the hand. There's Bushido again. Here we can go now. Let's talk tactical. Let's talk.
I don't
Let's
know
talk
how to-
about
Bug
this
out. Why so
bill.
serious?
Let's talk about prepping and everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, throw something out there. There's a lot of legislation I'm hearing, and it just makes me sick. More than just the one bill we've been talking about. There's a
Okay, Tribe, you want to do that game, or you want to do it another time?
Don't matter to
sorry.
me, man. I'll do whatever, man. I'm here. You know what I mean? Whatever
Okay.
y'all want to do. This is all our show, man. I don't care. I'm just riding with y'all. It's Friday night. Fuck it. You know what I mean?
You look like you up there taking a nap.
Friday night.
He's over there producing right now.
we
I know.
lost somebody. It's kind of hard, man, because once there's 6 people, I have to like keep an eye on it because when the next person jumps on, I don't see it because the thing don't scroll down automatically. So I'm kind of like focusing. I have to like keep an eye on it because when the
Oh, you good, man? Just don't be Suge Knight, man.
All right. Can you guys hear me this time?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
5 by 5.
Yeah, my mic dropped for some reason when I came in. I don't know.
At least 3x3.
So, y'all,
First time I
y'all
came
wanna-
in, I couldn't get my headset to hook up.
Y'all want to play a little game?
Y'all want to play a little game?
Hold on, let me
I'm
get
not
the
getting in the
vacuum.
closet again.
It's just for like 7 seconds, bro. We'll be done in just a minute.
It's not gay in a 7-way. It's really not.
It's not, it's not gay.
Java
It's a
Whale
game.
mouth.
Jesus.
I'm not touching that
It's not
thing
bad
again.
touch if
Uh-uh.
they stroke your head.
Again? No, no. Okay.
What's the game? What's the game? POTB.
All right. So, I mean, everybody can play. People in the chat. If you want to be Froggy, and if Tribe's feeling it or vibing it, they could probably. You guys can probably jump in the chat or the backstage or whatever, and come on and prove it, right? But
I can add 2 more people. I can add
We've
2
got-
more people.
we've got all these people. We got all these people right here, right? And we can do a little thing called "Go Get Your Bug Out Bag."
Oh shit!
Oh,
Who got
okay.
bug out bags? Raise your hand. Go get your
Me.
bug out bag. Go get
Grab
your
my
bug
bag.
out bag.
That bag.
Dude, I got one.
Nate,
That
you
bag. Give me my damn bag.
Are you
Ain't
don't
gonna have
have
no
to
room
play.
for
I'm
that.
just saying.
Bam! Bam!
Okay. Okay.
Oh shit!
Now here's the thing, right?
I actually did it.
Show me the 3
Oh,
ways
shit.
you have to start a fire from your
Three
bug out
ways.
bag.
3 ways to start a fire. Let's
Oh, I
see
need
it.
to go
Let's
get my
see it.
No.
You gonna go get
They're
yours?
going through it now. Ah!
Oh, Nisi gonna get
My
hers.
fire kit.
Oh
All
shit!
The lighters are a joke. I got stormproof matches.
Oh,
I got
shit.
my striker, and I got tinder.
Get a 10.
I got tinder and extra tinder and extra
All
matches.
right, all right.
Yeah.
Daddy's just sitting there with a butane source. You gotta have
I owe it
3
to all
ways,
of you
man.
preppers.
That stays in my pocket. That's my EDC. I don't need a bug out bag to make fire.
Oh.
Hey, and there you go, though. You could have just said that, man.
Oh, I wanted to show you that I was ready.
Freezing out.
Josh.
He's freezing. His cold. His food getting cold. He ain't found shit yet.
I'm just,
Readiness. Are you ready?
I'm
You
just,
know,
Nisi,
I'm
where the
just saying,
fire?
you
Nisi, we freezing. Where's the fire?
you guys got the lighters, but I mean, there's also skills that doesn't have to be in your bug out bag.
Hey, did
Hold on.
show your nine.
any of y'all see Bug Out Bushido's bag? His bug out bag. Did any of y'all see that video?
No.
Bug Out Bushido's bug out bag. That
I-
was the most packed, most ready for anything in the world to happen. He had everything in that thing. He had a bathtub in there. He had a sink. No, that was a badass bag though. No bullshit. I was like, man, I gotta add some shit.
It was too small for that bag though. I got another. I picked up one of those ATU bags and I dyed it and I stenciled it and shit. So I got a bigger bag. I've been meaning to go out again, but whatever.
Yeah.
Now I got more room, man. I got 60 liters now. You know.
I got to go back and look at it.
Right.
Now, POTB.
Oh.
Didn't mean to cut you off, but you said.
I got something. I got a lighter.
Uh-oh.
I want to see your bug out bag, dude. I've heard you talk on some other stuff. Sorry.
There you go, Tennessee. Nisi says she got some fat wood in her bug out bag.
Nice. Nice.
Char cloth.
Oh shit, the char cloth.
All right.
That's three. She's got about 17 in there, but that's three.
Hey.
Ooh.
Okay.
Do any of you guys
Right
live
next.
somewhere?
I'm ready.
What's up, man?
I said, do any of you guys live somewhere where you don't have access to pines and fatwood and stuff?
I do. So
that's all.
I was gonna say, man, I got shitloads of them where I live, man. Like the next time I knock one down, I could mail some shit to somebody.
Hey, I would love that. I mean, I make tinder and I'm gonna make some Paraceum, strikers and rods with my stuff soon. With some pieces of tinder. But
I think I might have did a video. But what I use the best, man, is when I cut my fat wood, I use a Sawzall, right? Usually. And the sawdust, when it's hot, you can press it into like little pellets, and that is the best fire starter, man.
Yeah, the resin, the little resin pellets. Like,
do you have one of the little things for
you were just like Josh. You were a soldier, so y'all guys have advantages over us, man. Y'all have advantages. Stuff they taught you guys.
Nate, if you were using sawdust and stuff in your cakes, weren't you?
Yeah. The fuel cake with the
were you using that kind of wood?
Fat wood? No, we use fat wood to start it, and then the fuel cakes is just to burn. It's just regular sawdust. But after we watched Rip Curl's video, we decided from now on we're going to use sawdust from our fat wood because we have a lot of it.
That's the best shit ever, man.
Puffy, sweet, didn't take the flame.
We still talking about fat wood or women? What?
Hey.
Talking about this fat wood. All right, so
yeah.
So what's next? What else we got? Or did somebody not show their fire starters?
So you got that right. So what's the 3 ways to drink water you got?
I have one.
I just threw one of them away.
Water.
It's a damn bag.
Yeah. Nate is like, damn it.
Life straw.
Gotta hold it up here.
No, life straw. I got something better.
Portable little.
Saw your mini. Saw your mini.
See, I just have my work I have like actual bottles of water, so I'm not anywhere near as exciting as these guys.
All right, I always carry 5 of these in my bag just because I drink water all day, so that's always in there.
That's a regular, a daily prep.
Yeah,
I got the little pouches, but I don't have them with me, so unprepared on that one. The little emergency pouches.
Hey,
well,
I'm a Bear Grylls that shit. I'm a piss in my hand and drink it. I goes hard.
I also have the Sawyer Mini, just in case. I ain't no bitch. I ain't got no life straw. I got a Sawyer Mini.
I got a life straw, Sawyer Mini.
There's no comparison.
I got one of each.
There's no comparison to those two products, bros, and y'all know it. There's no comparison. Price point and just gallons of saying we're flexing. Sawyer saying the squeeze is even better. It's faster on the drawing.
So
I didn't know about
like
the squeeze until now.
Mini. I got one of those
It's real
too.
sloppy here,
Nice.
man, and it's
this
a little
is for boiling water. And I have some iodine droplets too, and some charcoal tablets.
Oh, that's smart. That's 4.
In my
Look at
bag,
Native.
right?
Look at Native over here with 4 ways.
Where's your bug out bag, POTV? You started all this shit.
Oh snap! In
up
heaven,
there.
what? Heaven?
All right, hold up.
He starts the game, but he ain't playing.
I know, right?
If you guys are into like the kind of bigger stuff,
Hey,
if you
I
mess
have
around
one. What survival book or prepping book do you have in your bag, ready to go?
None.
None
I
in my
got-
bag.
I got some technical manuals on my phone.
Hey,
Look at that. Look at that SAS book right there.
Holy Bible. Holy Bible
Bible's a
count.
good one.
Well, if we can use the phone, then I got native and devout preppers on there. I got prepping outside the box. I got native. I got prepper tribe on there.
Oh, you good then? You good?
Yeah, so I'm covered. Oh, my third fire starter sitting back there on the bunk.
What was you saying? You said something about something big, Bushido. What was you getting ready to say? You had something big in store.
Oh,
I'm the one that's close to
well,
nature, etc.
a lot of dudes like everybody's on the Story Minis and the life straws right now, you know, and those are good, but those are good for like if you're on the move. But those MSR and Katadyn foot pump, like hiker pumps, those things are really cool, man. If you guys ever experimented with those, because they got the big long hose, like the surgical tubing lead with the float on it. You can just throw it in a puddle and you step on it like a bicycle pump. And man, it like makes life a lot easier.
But they're honey, you still have to
I've never seen one. I don't know what you're talking about, man, but I would like to know what it is.
Dude, you know what? I'll have to make a video of one then and show it to you.
Yes, please.
Cool, man. Cool.
I want to learn about that.
Your skills are at that next level. That's where we're trying to get.
For water filtration or something. It's I'm saying it's a pump, and you like throw it in a puddle, step on it, and it draws water in and it filters. You know what the hell it is?
Yes.
What the fuck ain't you telling me about it? Goddamn it!
Somebody from the Navy just came in here.
Oh shit!
However, that's why I was telling you like about the moringa seeds.
Oh, moringa!
I was telling them about the moringa.
Trouble with the missus.
I'm growing moringas, man. I got moringas in my yard.
Yeah, she
I can't hear them.
There.
I can
Come on in.
Squeeze on in. Come on. Here, I'll give you
We can hear you.
big old
This
hey!
pepper's getting in the house.
Sorry, hold on. Hold on a minute. This ain't chopping up sausage
I'm
night.
setting my knife down.
I appreciate that. Bad enough I stabbed myself earlier.
Hold
your God.
Just in case.
That's a bad day.
We can fit.
Regardless.
But yeah, I've been growing moringas for a couple of years now, man. I love those trees.
What's up, Tribe?
Yeah, moringa are
I can only
fantastic.
add one more.
Honestly, even if you made a powder and kept it in all of your bags, no matter what you could find, no matter what you could forage, you know you'd have your basics taken care of.
Yeah, and what the guys down here, they grow them and they dry them, and then they get empty gel caps, like capsules, and they fill the powder in the capsules and they keep it in a medicine bottle and they throw it in their bags.
Absolutely, yes. And doing the seeds can be popped like popcorn or just eaten the way that they are, although they have an awful taste to me. But having more protein than eggs and more calcium and stuff, it's one of my favorites. Although
antioxidants.
What?
I said that
antioxidants.
It's a leader in antioxidants too. It's got the whole vitamin spectrum. It's pretty intense stuff, man.
It's also got antibacterial properties and anti-inflammatory. If you get a bee sting and you take some of it and chew it up and you put it on it, it'll start reducing the swelling within 10 minutes.
Man, I wish I knew that when that murder hornet got me.
I've been stung a lot in my life by different species in Tennessee. It hurts.
Mm-hmm.
By different
Yeah,
species.
it does.
You should put pants on, bro.
I think we need Mrs. Stedding to start a prepper channel.
My
Prepper
only
Stedding needs to
issue,
just chill in the truck. Mrs. Stedding knows what the hell she doing.
I know what I'm doing too.
I had to teach him how to butcher and stuff. Yeah.
I got nothing to say.
Hey, it's not always about knowing what to do. It's knowing where to look to find out how to do it, man. You know, it counts.
Yes.
Knowing somebody that does.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
want to learn about
Honey,
edibles.
we need a fire. Hey,
You learn-
we need to chop something up. Works for me.
Tennessee, you said you learned about edibles?
In my area, I want to learn a lot about that. That's something I want to study.
Hey,
Honestly, a lot of them, since you're on the East Coast, a lot of them are the same as here.
All right.
He's in Tennessee. He's only 3 states up.
I know.
Actually,
Well,
no.
you got-
There's only 1 state between him and us.
There are some that he
Georgia.
actually has that we don't know. But it's still, if you know the basics of it, you can usually find the ones you need. Like the Yukon Holly, you need a caffeine fix because all of us are addicted to caffeine in some way or another. And we have at least 4 plants on this property that produce it naturally.
Are you guys in Georgia?
No, we're in Florida.
What part of Florida?
North Florida, actually, the Nature Coast. We're just west of Gainesville.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm way down south.
Oh, you got even more options than we do then.
I mean, yeah, you could probably school me up on that. The one thing I am kind of proud of is I got a bunch of sable pines in I got 26 acres, so like,
Nice.
I do have calories just kind of sitting there untapped if I need them, you know.
Absolutely.
Awesome.
And honestly, when you know that it's an edible, try it. Because the taste might not be anything that you expected. And sometimes you kind of have to train yourself to it.
Well, the sables, we chopped one down and ate it just for the hell of it. And I tried to can, and the stuff I tried to can right away, it did all right, but it didn't last very long. I
Right.
tried freezing it, and the stuff I froze, it turned, man. Like, you can't freeze them, apparently. I
No,
learned the hard
that's
way.
like some of the mushrooms. They just turn to mush.
Yeah, that's what happened to the palm part. But hey, you know, live and learn, I guess.
Hey, you got a pretty good point on trying all that stuff first. If you find something that's edible, try it because you don't want to sit there and when it's game time, try it and be allergic to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And always try just a small amount first and make sure somebody knows that you took it.
Like that whole edibility test, Josh. If you ever went to SEER school where they focus on that edibility test,
I never got to do the SEER school, man.
but they have you like you rub your skin with it at first, and then if that doesn't work, you keep it exposed, like you stick it in the waistline of your pants, and you just leave it there for an hour or so, and then there's all these little tests that you do to figure out if you can eat something or not.
See,
Take a little bite of it, see what spit it out. Yeah.
I was today years old when I
Or the
realized.
best one is get Mr. Private to eat a whole bunch of it, watch him for about 30 minutes.
Yeah.
for that guy, the guy in your mag that's like sketch anyway.
So what you got to do is you just got to say, all right, no one's allowed to eat this, and then 3 freaking PFCs will go out and eat it right away because they're like,
pretty much.
Like children, just like children, they'll run.
What did Native drop for?
I'm not going to hang out with these guys.
What's that?
Because I'll be the dumbass. They go, hey, Mike, you'll eat it.
You already are.
Oh, no.
You're the
like you,
tester.
You're the one. In
Hey,
your
honey, want to try some lemonade?
I ain't drinking shit you made. No.
That's the other thing with edibles. It's not all about just being able to survive either. If you know the things that are available around you, there is Indian lemonade. It's the winged sumac, and it grows all over the United States. And the berries from it, they are used as a spice, but the acid that's on them, it tastes like pink lemonade. It's enjoyable.
wow.
And most people don't even know they exist.
It's in the sumac family.
It's in the sumac family, not white berries. They're red, and they grow in clusters.
I mean, in Tennessee, we got some other sumac that will tear your ass up.
Yeah, not poison sumac, not the
That's what I
No,
was
no
thinking.
white berries. They're bad.
Well, what I have here is and people have called them Cuban oranges. They're like the size of a ping pong, and they get peel orange. And I tried to use it in all kinds of food, and it's way too tart. It's like a lot more tart than like a lime, for example. You know?
Okay.
Wow.
But I learned it's not really edible. Like it doesn't mix well in food, but it makes a hell of a Cosmo. And man, you can drink the hell out of it if you mix it in with something. Like
Nice.
You know. So I would go out in the yard and find one of those things and pull the little fruits off.
Some of the wild gooseberries here are like that. They're very, very tart, but they're awesome whenever you mix them into things.
Yeah.
Do y'all get those little tiny strawberries growing all throughout your yard? They're like really tiny strawberries.
Oh yes. Yeah. No.
We looked them up and they said that they are edible. You just don't want to eat too many of them.
Well, hell, even sand spurs are edible if you can get past the evil on the outside.
Yeah, probably
tree bark. I've made pine needle tea before. That's pretty good.
That's actually really good.
I
Yeah.
love pine trees and trees. I'd try that, Chad. I would try that, man.
Hey,
don't eat a lot of it. Don't
it
eat a
all
lot of
buffering, or is
the
it just
tree
me?
bark.
It'll
because
clean you
will
out.
Stop you up.
What's up?
No, it'll stop you up.
Oh, I
won't
guess
go.
it all depends on who you are. That's funny. Yeah,
Well,
the
the
new shoots from the
cellulose,
pine
there's too much
needles are the
cellulose in
ones.
it.
Right. In the
Well, that's
apocalypse,
pine needles,
I'm gonna
but
miss
the tree
cheese.
bark or the
I miss
internal tree bark or the pulp, just stop you up if you eat too much of it. So make sure you
Oh, you
find
wouldn't
a
see-
natural
yep.
laxative somewhere.
There's a few of those and some you don't want to take.
Josh, what were you gonna say?
You can eat.
I was asking
you
if
wanna eat
the chat was buffering, if it was just me, but it's fixed itself. But you know, one thing that no one, or I won't say no one. I'll never say no one because there's like 2 billion people on YouTube. But I haven't heard anybody talk about what do you do when there's no toilet paper and there's no wipes and there's no nothing.
Lamb's ear.
A lamb's ear.
No, it's not a lamb's ear. It's a type of plant.
That lamb
and
is gonna
it's
hate me.
fuzzy. Yes, it would. It's gonna yell and scream and bitch and complain.
Hey,
That ain't the only thing they hate you for.
No, it's a plant and it's awesome.
no,
No,
man. The
Tribe,
old
you're right.
colonial
You're right.
way, man. A corn
You're right.
cob.
You're right.
Corn
Okay.
cob.
A corn
Now,
cob.
hold on.
Right up.
Because that's a great video, by the way. If you haven't seen the video on the toy he just showed, but anyways,
Oh,
What?
man, I should show- I
what
wish
if
I
you
could
don't
share
have
that
water?
video
What if
while
you
we're doing it.
literally have nothing you can give up?
How do I do
and you
that?
gotta
How
go?
do I share a video while we're like in the?
Nothing
No.
you can do up.
What do you mean?
No, what did you say? Lamb's ear?
hmm
What is that?
Lamb's ear is actually considered a weed pretty much everywhere, but the leaves of it are nice and wide. They're long, so you're not going to end up wiping with your hands, and they're soft. They're velvety, so you're not going to be raw from it either.
See, I wouldn't know what that looked like, and I'd rub my ass with the wrong stuff.
And I would laugh.
Shit. Poison ivy. Oh my yes, it's so.
Don't worry. After I was done laughing, I'd point you at the right plant.
There's so much
Okay.
to learn.
But dude, as long as you still have sleeves on your T-shirt, you're not without anything. You know.
That's
I mean,
true. You
Right,
have
right.
to
But
get
eventually,
creative
I'm not gonna be
sometimes.
naked walking around with no more toilet paper.
Newspaper. I'll find something, bro. I'll find something.
I'm just saying. It's someone's gonna get stuck into a point where they don't have lamb's ear. I'm looking at that, and around where I live, I don't see a lot of it. I know what you're talking about,
Listen,
but
man.
now I know what you're talking about.
There are some that use, new shoots of dog fennel. There's many different plants out there that are not toxic, really good for eating per se, but would do the job.
And if
Now,
all else fails, drag your ass across the sand like the dogs do.
You're gonna be
we've got-
itching yourself
we've got
forever,
lots of
Fred.
rivers and creeks around here, so I might just go over there and just clean off, right? But I feel bad for the people downstream collecting water for their food.
Mm-hmm.
They should have been upstream.
Yeah, if it's not
Yeah, well, I'm probably wiping myself off from the previous guy upstream doing the same thing. Anyways,
probably.
That's why you
My
take
kinda
a
channel.
bucket from the stream and go inland, go 50, 100 yards from the water source so you're not contaminating it, and wash off.
Yeah, that's where people get the family wipes from.
And if you can't find a bucket, you ain't made it to Prepper Tribe's house because he's got buckets. He's even got a poopy bucket.
it's the first place we're all hitting.
In the ship, I'm coming to him to get buckets. I'm gonna come to Maryland and get buckets.
They sell, and it's worth buying because they're not that expensive. They're like $7 or $8. It's a toilet lid for a 5-gallon bucket, so you can sawzall the bottom off of a bucket, and you got yourself a toilet wherever you go.
And whether you have sand or
pool noodle, just for the seat, just put a pool noodle on it or some
Right.
foam.
Shitter's full.
Tribe, what'd you
just
say?
make sure if you're using a bucket.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to cut anybody off.
Either.
I was just saying that the toilet bucket is a luggable loo. It's like $12 and it snaps on the top of a bucket.
Yeah.
Sit down and take it.
And that's nice. They
That's
look
exactly what I was talking about. Yeah.
And whether you have sand or shavings or anything, taking care of the smell, you can use it for a while.
You can also use one of those floaty things and wrap it around the toilet. I know y'all seen that in some videos where they take that spongy like I forget what they're called.
Pool noodle.
Pool noodles.
Pool
Wrap it
noodle.
around- Yep.
You just wrap it around it, and it's comfortable. I mean,
Just don't leave it in the sun.
But see what Bug Out was saying was cut the bottom of the bucket out. So, you set it, dig a little hole.
A very tiny outhouse.
Pretty much. Take a dump, cover it back up, move on.
But you have to know about parasites. If you have to stay in one area for too long, you've got to make sure.
Well, and shit hit the fan. You ain't going to be staying in too many locations for too damn long.
Well, I'm just saying the distance it can travel. The worst one is hookworms, and it can only travel 5 feet. So as long as you dig a hole you can dump your bucket or whatever, and you're good.
Well, here the problem is the groundwater is so high that you run the risk of depositing into the groundwater. But for example, one of the last contracting jobs I did was in Alaska, and they don't have plastic bags there. And I stopped and went, "Oh my God, what do you put all your kitty litter in when you scoop the cat box?" I was just thinking all this stuff, but yeah, a big mountain of empty plastic shopping bags would be how I would solve that problem.
Hold on, pause for 1 second.
Yeah, I'm just saying I never used anything awesome or anything like that. The last time I was in country, well, actually not the last time, obviously, but the first time I was in country, I would dig a hole straight in the ground and just sit on it.
Yeah, or your e-tool. You fold your e-tool. So it's like this.
I never found it comfortable. I found it so much more comfortable just to sit on the ground because there was a lot of dudes that were doing things like that and sitting off things, and then all of a sudden they just started getting really the ingenuity and all stuff like that with making toilets was crazy. But every time we would move around and travel, I would just dig a hole in the ground and sit right on the ground.
Man,
all right.
I think I found my home.
But that's like when you line up one of those difficult tool shots and you're like, as long as nothing goes wrong, this is going to be awesome.
It's better than the bucket tipping over.
True.
I just want to say, what's up, Wizard? You came in. I didn't mean to leave you hanging, brother.
Nah, man. Dude just came in the chat, talking about poop.
We're just shooting the shit, man.
That's a shitty conversation.
Shooting the shit.
Shit happens.
Well,
it's our duty to bring you these kind of stories.
Hell yeah.
People talk about guns all day long, and it's
Hey,
like,
Murray,
you
how you
may
doing?
never shoot anybody, but you're going to poop every day,
Right.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
We
5,
joke
6
about it and all
times
that, but I mean, it's really an important.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and apologize for bringing up what to do to wipe your own ass. So
That's hilarious.
for that.
Let's go.
Well,
Next
It's such an involved conversation too.
It's a real it's a serious conversation. You're stuck out there, you don't know how to clean yourself. I mean, that stuff can get bad pretty fast.
well, just
homeless people, there's a problem. He's right. The homeless people have a problem with being outside and the poop and stuff. Yeah, I mean, we can move on, but it's a problem.
kind of a little food for thought here,
problem.
isn't it interesting, just as human beings that, we're literally the only ones on this rock that use toilet paper?
Yeah.
Seriously, you ever see a giraffe or a horse or a monkey or
No,
anybody
they just
use
lick
toilet
their
paper?
own asses.
I have a
I'm not
joke
that
about that.
flexible.
You guys want to hear a joke?
For that.
Yeah, hit it, Bushido.
Okay, so there's a bear and a rabbit in the woods, and the bear
One of my favorite
hunched
jokes.
over.
Oh, we all know it.
No,
You guys know it already?
One of my favorite jokes.
Keep going.
And the bear's hunched over, and the rabbit's like, "What are you doing?" And he's like, "Man," he's like, I'm pooping, and I gotta do it just right, so the poop doesn't stick to my fur." And the rabbit goes, "Oh yeah, I don't have that problem. Poop doesn't stick to my fur." And the bear said, "Awesome," and he grabbed the rabbit and wiped his ass with him.
Yeah.
Yep.
No doubt.
It's funny.
I don't think that joke's ever going to get old.
No.
Well, in the story
That's
of
that Eddie
two
Murphy,
bears-
Raw. Eddie Murphy Raw. At the beginning of Eddie Murphy Raw, he tells that joke, don't he?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. He says about 5,000 poop jokes at the beginning of that, so that's got to be one of them.
I should tell you guys a joke my grandma Cobb would tell me every day because she ended up with dementia, so she didn't remember the conversation the day before.
Oh, nice.
Well, it's some dark.
Marie,
Well, I
Marie,
have
why
little...
does the ocean roar? I said, I don't know, Grandma. Because if you had crabs on your bottom, you would roar too.
Oh Lord.
That was my grandmother.
That's awesome.
Oh
I
my
keep-
God.
I keep telling myself when I get dementia that maybe in like 5 or 6 years, I'm going to put a Superman costume in my closet just to fuck with myself when I get dementia.
Yes.
Dude, I like how you think, man. The other day I was on a chat and I met Prepper Wizard, the voice of Prepper Wizard, and this guy could be on the radio. Y'all were giving me proper voice work. Me and this guy could do a movie because this guy's got the voice too, man. Listen to him. He sounds like,
Cool.
hey, he's cool, man.
Well,
I want
sometimes
to say this.
I was on a
Well-
chat with him the other day.
the only reason I don't show my face is, twofold. I'm just
Upset.
ugly as hell. And the second reason, I don't want to see my face up on CNN after like the FBI takes a screenshot of it.
Today, I was so pissed off because my iPhone wasn't working. I'm like, mother
Yeah, you
effing Antifa, the commies, all the oligarchs, man, they're after me. My husband's like,
Hey, just because you're paranoid doesn't mean that somebody ain't following you.
I know, I was just saying that to get the look on his face, and I got it just right. Woo! Hey, guys.
Hey, Nathan, you got the same drinks as Prepper Tribe.
Gotta hit y'all with it sometimes. Gotta hit you with it.
Oh my Lord.
What y'all smoking in there, man?
She's
What
still
y'all
going.
smoking in there, Steady?
Marie
I see
Marie
smoke.
kept the song going. Kept the song going. I was like, are we still dancing?
What
You know
you
what it
talking
is?
about, Smoke Tribe?
Marie's on the West Coast, so it took like 3 hours for the song to get her.
Cigarettes going.
No, I'm on the East Coast. I'm on
I
the
know, I'm
coast.
joking.
So everybody
Apparently,
here.
I've had too much wine to know when people are joking.
Hey, Marie, we will not tolerate that kind of language on here.
Marie, you don't drink wine, do you? I didn't know you.
No. I got another song for you. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. The Benny
Is
Hill
that Bob's
Show.
Burgers? What is that, Bob's Burgers? What the?
I need to get me some drinking going on.
I should
I know, right?
put a little guitar track on that shit, like chicka chicka down, chicka chicka down.
Banana. No, wait, is that Monty Python or is that Benny Hill? I can't remember
I
which one
don't.
that was.
No, Benny Hill is.
Do you remember Benny Hill? Oh my God, he killed me. My parents were shoving me out of the room when Benny Hill came on. They were like, "It's time for bed."
I grew up watching Benny Hill.
That was
Benny
classic.
Hill was some funny
Benny
stuff.
Hill.
Oh yeah.
He was freaking hilarious.
Every 5
Ahead of
seconds,
his
there was always a
time.
set of titties just going across the damn
Yeah.
thing.
And somehow he got away
That's
with
why my parents were shoving me out of the
Titties?
room.
I was a kid
Somebody's
when
name,
that
Katie.
stuff was out. I was a kid, and it was freaky British shit to me, man. That was
Oh,
some
yeah.
cool. You know, and it was
I was
more
a
than
kid too, and I still watched it.
looked
Until I
like
was
looks.
16, I thought that's what porn was.
It kind of was.
Best British show, man. The best British show to
soft.
watch today.
Oh my
You know how
god.
the old days were. Well, and I say the old days, I'm talking about the 80s, right?
Right?
It was only 2 seasons and they canceled it, but there's a British show from BBC called The Young Ones. And
I remember.
you gotta watch that, man. It's hilarious. It's like anti-establishment, like punk rock dudes living together in a room, and they're retarded. I mean, they're just stupid. It's so hilarious.
Where can you watch it at? Where do they stream it at, or where can you go
I
to
think
see it?
they may have streamed it later in
you
the
could probably get it.
2000s. I think I saw it in the 2000s because I couldn't watch shit in the 80s because I lived out in the country and my parents didn't have any cable. In the 90s was when I had all my kids, so I couldn't even think straight, let alone freaking watch a TV show.
I know.
In the 80s, I was watching Miami Vice and shit.
If I could get a
Where you
hold,
been,
if I
bro?
could get a hold of some Monty Python, I was like, I'm gonna lock the kids in the room and watch this shit. No, I'm kidding.
I love Monty Python.
I'm gonna
back in the day.
put pizza bites in the damn dog
That's
feeder.
genius
Keep
stuff.
you
that
guys
Monty Python.
busy.
That's genius.
I'm gonna
I-
watch it.
I just really want to see this show that Bushido was talking about. Where can I find the Bushido?
It might be on YouTube, man. If you do a search window and just put in The Young Ones, BBC, it'll probably come up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's
I'm
edgy.
gonna write it down because I'm not
Today, it would be edgy. And back then, it was certainly edgy. Remember Kids in the Hall, Bushido? And like
Yes.
some
Yes.
good humor.
Yes, I remember that. Kids in
Native
Kids in the Hall.
voice. Hello there, young man.
You talking about the movie?
I
Young
think
Ones?
even Basic.
No, it was a show.
No, it's a
They
show.
may have BBC.
I'd look for it, but StreamYard's on my browser, so if I try to look for something else, it'll knock me out.
Thank you, Batman.
Yeah, I just don't know how to do it, man. This is my very first laptop. I got it last night, and I've never owned a laptop before, so you can imagine how dumb I am at it.
I think
You got, like,
it's on. I think it's on Amazon Prime and it's on Netflix.
We got
It's
like
like-
five
One of the dudes
laptops,
is a hippie.
five
One guy's a hippie. There's a punk rock guy. There's a disco guy. The production level's
nuts
real
around
low.
here.
Hey, Prepper Tribe.
This is fucking trippy.
Yeah.
Said that was his
Hey,
shit.
Jay, you got a new laptop?
Man, this is
Yeah.
like freaking WrestleMania
You want to look
5.
for the little button. It's got a almost a full circle on it with a little line.
I know.
That's the power button. You want to push that first.
Man, I'm not
That's
even
what she
going
said.
there, brother.
Oh my God.
I ain't even going there.
If you were going to make them do something, you tell them to push Alt F4.
No.
Whatever happens.
You don't. No, if you no.
I tell people that
Don't
all
do
the
it.
time when I played.
If you push Alt F4, it closes out the window.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
I just want to
That's
say
all
this
I know
real
how to
quick.
do.
You're screwed.
Homestead, quit double dipping, man.
You're
What?
screwed
You know what I'm
more
talking
ways
about.
than one. You hit.
If you have a lot of stuff going
We
on
would
your
tell people
computer,
that in
press
World of
Control,
Warcraft.
Alt, and Delay, and then it'll fix all your problems.
What?
Shuts everything down.
I made a delete joke. Old school. Back when- Hey, here's a computer joke for you, Tribe.
All right.
Here's a stupid computer joke. Adam and Eve were the first people that violated Apple's service and conditions rules.
Indeed, this is true. He's right.
No doubt.
Oh man.
Hey, we need to get. Hey, y'all, we need to get Hutch on here.
Is he in? Is he in the chat? Is he in the
Yeah.
chat?
Yeah, he's in there.
He's in chat. He's
Come
double
on,
dipping.
Hutch.
This has
Oh,
been
like
one of
deep
the best
penetrating.
ones I've been in, man.
I
lube.
wouldn't mind getting some seeds from Hutch for my wife.
Seeds? What?
What kind of seeds?
Yeah, them kind of seeds.
Freedom.
Freedom seeds.
I love seeds.
I found some this week, but hey, let me tell you something, y'all. If you see them and they're not too much money, buy them. I'm telling you, buy the seeds. I'm not trying to be a fear monger. Go get the seeds, man.
You don't need to be here for it is how easy to find healing.
Marijuana.
He's talking about
Oh, we're all fear mongers and terrorists. You don't know that?
We know that.
Oh, okay.
Matthew.
Marijuana.
Oops,
Green girl.
I broke something.
That green crack.
Native. I was watching Northern Girl, and she had some nice little babies inside growing, and I was like, "Damn, girl, you Ontario."
Oh, God. I know, man.
She's dope, man. Northern Girl is dope. She made a fire last night, and I watched it.
Oh, I watched that whole fire, man. I turned off the chat. I said, man, I ain't even gonna watch the chat. I'm just gonna watch the fire burn.
I did too, bro. I did.
Hey, next time y'all see
I was in
Hutch,
there when the
tell
countdown
him
was
that
coming.
I am Northern Girl's #1 fan. He'll know what you're talking about.
I saw that in the chat the other day, Native.
Me and her,
That's
we
funny.
were in the chat the other night, and I was like, I like this chicken, and we subscribed to each other while we were live, and
Cool.
she's cool. She does quick bang, and she's a fisherman. She's got the produce looking like beautiful, and she's got skills. That girl got skills.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I
Well,
kill
when you
everything I
chat-
touch. I am the Jeffrey Dahmer of plants.
Native said he used to kill them.
When
Oh,
she goes on the live chat, I swear, Northern Girl, she's looking right at me the whole time. She's not looking at you guys.
He knows.
No.
Hi, Northern
First Nations,
Girl.
man. Northern Girl's First Nation. She sees us all right now.
Is she in here? Is she in here?
She is live with Gray Man right now.
Oh,
I got some cool leggings from Gray Man. I'm gonna buy something from everybody eventually.
leggings?
Got some leggings?
Gray
Yeah,
Man
they-
took his
yeah,
merch
they
down.
got
Tribe's
his-
got merch. Tribe's got that merch.
I don't
Well,
got
I'm
no
gonna be
leggings.
going. I can only do it a little bit at a time though, because my husband's like, "What's all this shit? What's all this stuff you're buying?"
Running the credit cards all up.
Try. What are you trying to say? You ain't got
No,
leggings, bro.
it's just the
I'm
bank
grown. I
account.
spend my own
You know?
money.
All you got to do is take that shirt, turn it upside down, slide your legs through the armholes, and you got an open breathing area and everything, man. You got,
Yes, sir. Yes,
you got
sir.
more than leggings, right?
And a
You got
pocket.
presentation, bro.
Pocket for snacks.
Hey, is that what they call repurposing?
It is.
Right, right.
Ew.
And you can say you're clothed, right? People just eyes up here, okay?
Damn.
Stop objectifying
Yeah.
me.
I'm going to go with Josh
shit.
and trust the science on this one.
You should. hey. If it does, everything makes sense if you don't think about it.
Yeah, just don't think about it longer than 10 seconds and you're good.
Yep.
Wait, what were we talking about?
Anything.
You just have to
I believe everything I read pretty much.
Don't use that brain. Just leave it buried in the sandbox where your kids left it.
Even the New York
Just an old
Times.
wizard.
Look
I
out.
don't
Come
even
on,
know
man.
what you young
Believe
kids are
this
talking
stuff.
about.
My
you say,
kids took
Native?
all my brain cells and buried them.
Native,
I don't
what'd you
even
say?
want to admit this, but my daughter gets published by the Huffington Post a lot, and
Really?
Oh, Lord.
yeah,
That's
Oh,
amazing.
what a great periodical.
yeah. She wrote for them in college a lot, and
What needs you leave for again?
Because
There
you.
it is.
I threw her back in there.
Maybe she had to go and
See,
drop
look
the
at that.
boots.
You want to go
She
back?
had to take an Arkansas. She had to go take an Arkansas. I was the first one to drop that tonight. I invented
me
a
to
lot of
remove
stuff.
you?
The rippers, Rip Curl, don't give me no
Go back
damn credit
stage?
on it. But I invented the rippers. I
Hey,
invented.
Rick Girl's in chat, bro.
I know he is love to Rip
tell
Curl.
him,
He
tell
made them smoke bombs. Josh, did you see that? That
Yeah, I
was some
did.
dope ordinance, man.
Yeah, I saw that,
Yup.
brother. Those smoke bombs are the shit.
It was the second one. The second one I liked.
The third one. I thought it was the third one, Josh, that really worked or something. The third.
What did they make them out of?
Was it the third one?
I think so.
There was one that laid over on its side.
He made like 2 or 3 different styles.
See if that
of it,
one
yeah.
worked. Jack.
The third one worked great.
It was the third one? Okay, my bad.
Listen, you could throw 3 of them.
What the fuck?
Throw 3 of them in the road. It would smoke the road out. You got Pop Smoking. You could go that way.
What's up, Wizard?
I don't know. Nothing is going on. There's like 900,000 people talking. Holy cow.
Well, I was going to say, what works pretty good for smoke bombs, because I got a 37 millimeter launcher, so I've been trying to play with this a lot. But dude, stump remover, that baking powder or convection sugar, and crayons, man. That's a real. You put them in a double boiler, and it actually works pretty good. But the thing is, you have to get something that won't burn. So your container that holds it, if it burns, it flames up, and the smoke isn't as good. So like you got to get something. And then I haven't tried this yet, but I've used other stuff. But the thing I'm going to try next is on a dead DeWalt battery, that the batteries are housed in this real kind of dense but thin container. It looks like a shot glass almost. I'm going to try those next and see, because when we were taking aluminum cans, cutting them and rolling them up like a scroll kind of, and those were working pretty good.
In case somebody wants to hop in.
Dude, we cleared out down street, man. It works really good, like thick, like almost M18 smoke thick.
Bushido, he used those elements. He was using paraffin wax on one of the mixes and baking soda and sugar and presenting them differently. And also stump remover, that chemical that's in that. Those were the elements you just spit out.
Yeah, and you throw them in a magic bullet and you grind them up real good.
Yeah,
then you mix it together. Yeah.
Mortise and pedal is what he used, and then put them in pill bottles and duct tape the shit out of it and put fuse down through a hole. And man, the third one, 2 or 3 of them, if we were throwing them in a situation, would throw so much smoke you could be able to evade and retreat. I mean, it's going to throw smoke all over that area because it was effective for a homemade little deal on his kitchen table. Very effective. I was shocked.
Wow. I thought I was cool for taking all my kids' leftover crayons and melting them down into a little double boiler and making them something they could like scribble on paper. And I thought that was a
wax.
Holy
that
crap.
wax. The final one, I think, had wax in it. He used
double boilers are worth their weight in gold, though. For real.
Yeah.
The thing I haven't figured out is how to make colored smoke.
How to make what?
Colored smoke. I can't do it yet.
I wouldn't know where to start.
You can't use food coloring?
No.
I was just thinking
I've tried a lot of different stuff, man, and nothing's worked so far. And I did it off of YouTube videos where it worked, and then I tried it and it didn't work, and I'm like, somebody's pulling my leg here. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think some people are just putting shit out there. You know what I mean?
A lot of them do that.
Hey, Bug Out.
Garbage.
What about because I know basically you're basically a powder base, right?
Wait, a power base?
Powder.
Yeah.
What about
the smoke? Well, when it's hot, if you let it sit pretty good, it'll kind of stiffen up a little bit to almost like a mud clod kind of, and that's where you want it. If you can get it to cool off, it works better than if you use it hot, because when you first take it out of the double boiler, it's all mixed together. It's like almost 212 degrees or whatever. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But yeah, if you can keep it kind of flaky and powdery, it works good. But you want it to be cool. Like the cooler it is, the more it smokes.
Well, my thought was
food coloring into powdered sugar. Okay, I'll try that next time.
Well,
go ahead, man.
My thought was, what about the clothing dyes you can buy at the store?
Rit.
Come in powder form.
Rit dye. He's talking about Rit dye.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but the ones that are powder.
Oh yeah,
using the powder to mix in.
Because the powder can burn off, which might actually work. Yeah.
What about the tie dye?
in the chat, they're giving us some answers to that in the chat. There's powdered
Mica
dyes.
powder.
I mean, we'd have to try it. This would be a trial and error thing where you'd have to throw it into your mix, Bushido, and try it. Rip, you don't have Rip make one with some of this powder in it and see if it throws the color. But
Cake decorating section.
Good idea.
Powdered food coloring. I think G-Mon Oracles might be onto something there.
Yeah, that might work. But I figured powder form it would mix in better.
Cake decorating section, GMA Merkel. I hope I'm saying that right.
Yeah, the concentrated color that they have for frosting. I mean, that is really concentrated because I would make my kids their own birthday cakes. So
Bushido or somebody put that to the test.
Yeah. I think what you do is you take a glass bottle and you put styrofoam and gasoline and like laundry detergent. Oh, wrong.
Why'd you be less pissed for the food coloring?
That's another
gasoline.
That's a nice mixture right there, but we.
Oh no, I made meth.
It's like that other one where when the cops show up, you're like, it's just rust and aluminum, you know.
I just read Dusty Data's thing.
I can't see the chat except on my TV.
Ruh-roh.
He said, "Oh no, I made meth."
Oh, you're canceled. You're canceled now.
You're canceled.
I stick to my livestock.
In Tennessee, it's easier to get meth than antibiotics, and that ought to tell you where we are in the country. It's way easier to get it in Hawaii.
Sounds
too.
familiar. Here and in
Everywhere.
Curtin County.
Everywhere. Even it
Sounds like parts of Florida too.
Yep.
I didn't mean to be a Debbie Downer. Sorry.
Too late.
Real question in Chat Nation.
Explosion. That's what we
Well, I
automatically.
don't know a lot about it in North Carolina. All I know is there's signs in
Did you
the
see it bug out?
towns that say don't
Hey, Rick.
do meth. If you got to have a sign in
Hey,
the middle
Bushido.
of the town telling you not to do meth,
Yeah, you're out. You're out.
there might be a problem.
It popped up. That somebody
Yeah.
came in, but
Hey, Tribe.
Yeah.
Rip
That's a good
Curl
tip,
answered
Rip.
that question. Ah, he's gone. Rip Curl answered that question about the smoke, the colored smoke, Bushido, and he's the MacGyver dude of us.
Yeah.
That dude.
Hey, Rip.
Someone
Hey.
said something about powdered beets.
Rip can
too.
come
I
on.
thought that
Hey,
sounded
Tribe, I'll drop off and
interesting.
Rip can come on.
I got enough room. I got enough room for one more, but we got somebody up in there. Boom. I just have my shit hooked up. I can't add 10. I can only add 9 because I got shit going on where I actually have 2 things going on. But
I mean, I'll always bounce out if someone wants to jump in, man.
Yeah,
I haven't seen it pop yet. So
I got you.
We're good. What's up, Hard
Well,
Life?
it's not like I'm adding anything, so.
Hey, what's going on?
Doing it.
Hey, what's
Oh, man.
up?
What's up,
Friday
brother?
night.
Hey, dude, Tribe, you did have a real question in there from somebody.
What you got? What you got?
He was asking about HR Bill 127, that gun thing. He just
Let's
asking
talk
what
about
everyone
that.
thinks.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty bad deal.
Oh
right
my
there.
God, I was watching that on Blaze TV. It was insane. It's like you got to go through a psychiatry evaluation, and everybody you freaking know
Set
and
this
who
down so
lives
that it's
in
not
your
so shaky.
house has got to
It's
go through
just
all that.
another way the Democrats are pushing to take guns away. And you've got too many people in this country that are like, oh, well, it's okay if they want to take this, or it's okay if they want to take that. Well, no, because that's the kind of shit that Hitler and dictators have done over the years. Is
Well,
little by little, and then next
Have
thing
you
you know,
guys have you guys read the
Definitely
bill?
thousand cut.
Hitler
Have you
let
guys
the
read this
German
bill?
people
You know what else is in it?
keep their guns who
Psychological
agreed with
evaluations
him.
are in it.
If they agreed with him, they were allowed to keep their guns. Do you see that?
What else is in it?
That's what the whole
Psychological
psychology thing is
evaluations.
about.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
not.
They
It's
want
not
to
just
know
about taking guns. It's not
if you're
just
going
about
to kiss
taking
their
guns.
butts all day, then they'll let you have your gun.
Here's the screwed up part, though.
Hey, Marie.
the
let somebody
psychological
else talk.
evaluation.
Yep.
I mean,
Well, psychological evaluations, and then they
performed by
also want to
whom?
impose those taxes on each gun. And then there's
Right.
also they want to have licensing
Bullets.
on ammo and
Yeah.
completely banning 50 caliber.
Yeah,
Oh, don't-
that's what I
I'm
want to talk
interested.
about because They want to ban 50 caliber, and this lady's acting like she doesn't know that AR-15s don't shoot 50 cal, but they're putting that in there, and they're also putting something there where you have to pay $800 a year insurance if you own a firearm.
Each gun.
They
trouble.
always do this. They ask for weird stuff. And then the other side's like, no, we're not going to sign off on this. Here, we're not signing off on this and this, but we'll sign off on this. It's a ploy.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter right now because they don't have to listen to the Republicans. Joe Biden already told them, we don't care what you have to say because you don't matter. Because it was like only 10 of them.
What
Well, right now they're trying to push a lot of the Republicans and conservatives out of the government as it is. I mean, you got people like AOC and Ilhan Omar, Ayanna Presley.
Maxine Waters, who said,
"Oh, that woman's a joke."
They're despicable. Those people.
With all the rhinos in there. We put
But
them
she
at
hasn't been
Democrat House
canceled.
Mitt Romney.
Yep.
I voted for him, and I am so ashamed that I ever voted for that douche canoe.
Don't tell nobody
Oh my God. I know,
I
right?
would admit to that in public.
You're right. Don't
Native
admit to
said
that
something.
in public.
Native was on to something.
I
Listen.
already did. Too late.
What's up, Native?
Hey, Native said that they go for a bunch of it, right? It's a bunch of information and a lot of stuff. And they say, no. They don't care. If they can shrink it down, then get just a little, it's a little bit of clawing every time.
Walking it
That's
back.
what the problem is.
Well,
It's
like a lot of
huge
them
deal.
said, it's like a pile, 2.5 feet high. Who the F is going to read all that shit? They hire all these young kids to read all that shit. And you know, they're probably not getting paid much. They're not going to read all that either. They don't care. Like Nancy said, let's go ahead and just pass it, and then we'll know what's in it.
This is the first time at this point.
Oh, I tried to get you, Marie. I tried to get you, but you stopped on your own. I almost had her, man. I was looking for the right time. Don't forget what this show's about tonight, folks.
Hey, Hutch. Hutch, you can't be deleting comments, bro. We know what you said.
Hey, tribe, keep us on track, bro. This is your party. Keep us on track, bro.
All right, man.
I'm with you, brother. I'm with you.
Well, like what Native said, man, they've done this historically over the years. I've seen it happen a couple times. I think in the back room, I think one side says, and you know what side I'm talking about, they're like, we want to take this. And then the right goes, oh, man, we'll never get away with that. How about this? How about you try to take 3 times more than that? And then we'll just eke out a little piece for you. Because they don't give a shit either. None of these people care about us.
They're still getting paid. They're still
Uniparty.
getting paid.
Doesn't matter which party it is. They're no longer. It's no longer about we the people. It's about how fat can we make our bank accounts and screw these people over. And well, hell, they really don't mean nothing to us anyway. So,
And
I mean,
to your point, if you look at how much the net worth of each politician is versus how much they get paid every year, where's the money coming from?
Yeah.
You know,
Exactly. That's it right there.
China, Russia,
We're an oligarchy. We're an oligarchy. And we're going to be a communist oligarchy if they keep
Plus,
this shit
these
up.
PACs will hire a ghostwriter to write a book for you, and then the PAC will buy 1 million copies and make you a millionaire. And people don't realize that. People don't realize, like, Hunter Biden has a book deal now. Hunter freaking crackhead Biden has $1 million book deal.
what? How to smoke crack or how to snort cocaine off a 12-year-old's ass?
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, at least that'd be a book he'd be qualified to write.
Rate it
I
all.
got a serious question.
Go, Josh.
So if you're looking at 127, is it so like the $800? And I think it's more for rifles, but let's say the $800 is just the flat across the board, so we can do math, right? Is that per gun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mostly.
Per
Yeah.
gun.
So to keep guns, I would be paying tens of thousands of dollars a year.
A year.
Yes.
Which
And
nobody
all
can
the-
do. Or turn
All
this
our
shit in.
guns are at the bottom of the
Wait.
New River.
Josh, you're
They
looking at it
all
wrong.
sunk to the
What
bottom
you
of
have
the
to say
river.
is to keep your guns, you'll be doing your part. That's what you have to say.
Oh, my bad. They're great. They're good.
Well, especially for somebody like me, because I own more than 8, but I own less than 15 guns. So I mean, you know, for somebody like me, and I'm on a working man salary, that's a damn fortune.
I can't afford it, y'all.
Well, not to mention, let's say
can't afford
you're one of these guys that has an AR-15, and you got 10 30-round magazines. Just the magazines alone is going to be $2,000 because it's $200 extra
right.
whole magazine.
Yes, it is.
Plus $200.
Allegedly. That the
So let's
government
go past that. Let's go past that. And depending on the wording of it, for that $800 a firearm, right? I'm a firearms dealer. So if I have a fully stocked showroom, am I paying $800 a firearm that's in my shop?
Oh God.
Yep.
That's how they get rid of small business.
If that's
That's
how
how
it's
they kill
going,
small
yeah.
business.
If that's how it's going, it would destroy the gun industry. I mean, okay, well, no, there's a lot
That's
to
the goal.
there's a lot to be able to take.
Private
A lot
gun
of
industry.
can't-
They're already buying up the
Right.
gun industry. That's what I heard. They're buying up the smaller gun industry right now.
That's the whole.
I know.
Josh,
Hey,
I
what
never
you guys
thought
think
about
about-
for bills like
taking
this.
that. I never thought about that side as taking it that far. That's you know, and look,
Yeah.
we had one of our best gun stores shut down for 2 weeks. You know why? Because they weren't selling ammo because they didn't have it, and they have a nice gun range downstairs. Nobody was using it, bro. Nobody's training. Not really. Nobody's training. You can't at these ammo prices.
And
Can't
that's
turn it.
Not
We've
only
talked
that, but look
about
back.
that, Josh.
Look back.
talked
And
about
that's
it. Talked
dangerous
about
with all the new gun owners not being able to train or anything.
Oh, yeah. I agree
I
with
can't
you.
afford it, y'all. I can't afford it.
Oh, you know how he said for government use only? That started a big time in the Clinton ban because there was some kind of wording about that assault weapons ban where they started putting police, law enforcement only on all the shit they were making. I forget. I forget about that. I have to research it, but I do remember that was when a lot of that started popping up, and it was because of the Clinton ban.
I knew people in that time that had SKS, and it was beautiful, and it was a taboo. That was taboo, dude.
No, the SKS was fine under those regulations. I had a ton of guns back then, and
I mean, during this time, he was nervous. He had bayonet and had it all chromed out and modified. It was dope. It was a dope little gun. He was nervous.
Hey Tennessee, you're also forgetting though too. Back when the SKS
John.
thing was going on, you could also buy ammo
Did you
back
see Rip
then.
Curl's
I remember
comment?
this. It was steel core bullet ammo. It was Norinco ammo, and
Yeah.
you could get like a case of it, and it was like 1,000 rounds. It was steel core bullet.
well, it got banned from importation during, and actually it never came back. But all the pre-94 Norinco stuff, and if you can go online and look
Yeah,
up lock
Teresa
codes,
Rose, it will.
you can still find it every once in a while. If you those yellow Norinco boxes, and if the cage code is less than whatever that manufacturer date is, or just bring a magnet to the gun show, because if the bullets stick to the magnet, it's a steel core. You know, that's what I do.
Right.
Rip, I feel your pain, brother. I feel your pain. There's
Hey Rip, you want to jump on here, man? I'm sure somebody will step down if you want to jump on here, brother.
Yeah, bro. I'll step down.
Well, you can let Rip on and just kick me off, but Rip, they don't even give any kind of definition to what assault is as far as an assault rifle. They give no
they don't.
definition.
Select fire.
Drop the link,
So
babe.
none of the
I don't
rifles
know
are
if Rip wants to
assault
or not,
rifle.
but just in case.
They made a play on the freaking initials for the brand of rifle, and then went with it, and now everyone calls an AR an assault rifle, which is not what it stands for. Everyone knows that. Well, not everyone. Enough people know it in the industry. The thing that kills me is that people will sit there and put and I won't rag on anybody, but I'll always tell people what the name of something is. So if somebody calls something, for example, a clip and not a magazine, I'll explain the difference between the two, because there is clips and there is magazines. There's both of them.
And one Garand takes a
Right.
clip.
But-
AR-15 takes a magazine.
Well, and there's stripper clips that go for magazines. There's different things.
Yep.
But there's so many people putting legislation through that don't know what they're talking, like a barrel shroud and things like that. And you're like, what is that? And they don't know even what the video. But you have some people that don't know what they're talking about on that. and I think the more of us that do, it's easier to combat the argument.
Yeah, I know what he means because it was the old Air Force thing, because Air Force had different terminology for weapons than what everybody else did.
Yeah.
But the media, they're ludicrous. The dude was saying this is a 30 caliber that shoots 30 bullets in 1 second. You remember that dumb guy showing that? That's their knowledge. That's what Josh is telling you. That wording is people who have no idea what they're talking about.
Shoots 100 rounds in half a second. I remember that dumbass.
Well,
and he's a congressman.
Yeah. Well, they don't know, Sorry, Josh. I was trying to kind of steer us.
No. You're fine, bro. I'm just, the whole thing's nerve wracking, man. It's annoying.
Yeah.
Every time it's funny, it's humorous, and how stupid they can sound when they put forth new bills. But it drives me insane because we've got. If you ever listen to Colion Noir, he's like a gun lawyer guru.
Yeah.
He'll break down everything that happens on these things. And there you go.
I follow him, Josh.
Yeah, he's anytime a new bill or anything comes out, he'll sit there and tell you everything about it, and it just drives me crazy. And like he said, there's over 20,000 laws and regulations, federal and state. Like, we're past infringement.
Have you seen how Colion? He's been really ramped up for a long time now. He stays on 10, right? He stays on it. I've seen him on shows with big time interviewing people. He was on Rogan. I mean, Colion gets around, dude.
Yeah,
Gets around. I like his style.
Yeah. Josh, what you're saying about the assault rifle thing is what's happening with the gun show loophole right now. Like, for example, an assault rifle, it was defined back in the day. It's the select fire rifle. So if it has full semi and safe, you have an assault rifle pretty much, according to the conventional rules. So the left just kept saying assault rifle until everyone assumed that a black rifle was an assault rifle, and now they're ban assault rifles. Well, they kept saying gun show loophole, gun show loophole, gun show loophole, and everyone's like, where's the loophole? But guess what?
Yeah.
They're introducing a ban to stop the gun show loophole that never existed in the first place. Because, dude, I could go to a Waffle House and buy a rifle from you right now, or I could do it at a gun show. You can do that anywhere. So, like, how's it a gun show loophole,
It's just private sales and public sales. That's it.
And I've made private sales with individuals. I sold guns, but I did the paperwork correctly. Sold a little compact 9 I used to have because she didn't have no protection, and she needed protection, and I didn't need the little 9, but that was no more. And I did the paperwork correctly, notarized, all that.
Native, why are you messing around, brother?
I have to wait till it comes up on the screen on my TV.
Hey, Josh.
You
know who coined the phrase assault weapon, don't you?
Who?
Hitler.
Yeah. Sturmgewehr.
Why do I not find that a surprise?
Hitler called it, I can't remember the way to say it in German.
The Sturmgewehr.
Huh?
The Sturmgewehr.
Oh, did you know that I'm Hitler? Did you know I'm Hitler?
You're Hitler?
My youngest daughter told me I'm Hitler, I'm a fascist, and she's going to block me.
Wow.
I mean,
never mind.
I tried to talk reason to her, and that's what I got.
Well, at least it'll save you a few bucks on Christmas presents.
Cheers.
Is Rip Pearl is he in the back? Prepper Tribe, is Rip Pearl in the back? Is he in the
Nah, he's cleaning some
tools.
He's
hey, tell him stop being weird. I've been cleaning my guns on here before.
You can always clean them later, Rip. You can always clean them later, Rip.
Yeah, Rip, bring your.
Well, it's like what the prepared mind says. They're freedom seed spreading tools.
Yeah.
There it is.
You know the whole boomstick thing? Like me, I don't censor myself when I talk about my ammunition and firearms. I don't mince words, man. I'm not gonna do that. I'm
but
just
I
not.
love all the names.
Gun tubers do it all the time. They talk about guns. They shoot guns. You know, it's informative. I mean, guns are.
Yeah.
Me too, Bam.
What's Bam's question about? Sorry, guys.
I don't know.
Just going.
He said,
did
who
Johnny
did you
Knoxville
see
vote
Johnny Knoxville vote for?
That's actually a good question.
Hop on with his old Bam F.
That became a good question, actually.
Let me explain to Rip Curl real quick why he doesn't have to worry. He's worried about cleaning his guns on YouTube, right? Which is not bad. I have a monetized video of me breaking down a Glock and putting it back together.
I saw that video. You made a good point with the Glock too.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like it's a gun video that I broke it down and put it back together. It's monetized. Like they're not.
You didn't shoot it. You didn't shoot the gun, right? Like there's no ammo.
Well, you can though. If you've ever followed True Exodus or anything like that. What's up?
Yeah, but don't you have to like announce in the video where at a certified range or any of that?
No.
Before you don't. Okay.
I don't see why.
No, for one,
MD Creekmore.
You can shoot
Y'all
it.
know,
Go ahead. Sorry.
do y'all know MD? He was actually showed how to fast shoot his Glock. Do y'all know MD Creekmore?
Yeah.
All right, so he did a video. It didn't get banned. He was shooting his Glock and showing his pattern, how to fire fast. But then he does one where he breaks down the Glock, and they banned that one. What the?
It might have been what he said on there.
Oh, okay.
They'll listen to it, and they'll listen to the video.
Right.
And they have different ways of tracking stuff. When you're going back to the boomstick thing, a lot of people, if they're displaying a firearm in a video, they won't call it a firearm, and some of those algorithm trackers won't pick up on it. You know, they're doing it. It's like a smoke screen to keep the video up longer or ever.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to monitor billions of people on YouTube.
But they do it. I mean, look at Dangerous Freedom. He was like 3 minutes into a live stream, and he had a Mad Max clip on it, and they got him like right when it went on. I mean, instantly. Somehow I don't know.
You can use Spotify or not Spotify, Shazam, and it'll pick up a song and tell you what it is and where it's from. And all they have to have is the technology.
4 beats. That Shazam is an amazing app. In 4 measures or 16, it will find. Now, if it's a live recording, it won't. But that is an amazing app, Shazam. It will pick up within 4 beats.
Is that for Hutch? We're doing the goodbye dance.
Well, hey, y'all, I think I'm going to drop off out of here. I'm going to go get some sleep.
Good night talking to all of you.
Good night. Good night, Mrs. Stedding.
Night.
I'm saying you're gonna put up more plant videos.
Thanks for hanging, brother.
I'm gonna have to check that out.
Always, anytime, man.
Definitely,
man. Hey,
I'll be all ears for that.
I'm glad to see you finally learn how to read. Y'all have a great night, man. I appreciate it.
You too, man. You too.
All right. Take care, guys.
All righty, man.
Night.
Nice. Guys,
I got my box of wine, so if I start snoring, you guys know just to cut me off.
So, Marie, you do drink. You be drinking that box wine, don't you?
I drink wine.
A little bit. Just
a little bit.
Just a little bit.
That's like that live stream that Prepper Tribe did on New Year's Eve. They said he lost control.
It happened.
That was hilarious.
Full disclosure, y'all, I haven't had a drink since 2007.
Wow.
But I tell you, in the evening times of my day,
pretty good
to enjoy a nice, I enjoy some spinach, at night. And it makes me feel better. That's the only thing I do. I eat some herbs at nighttime. Yes. Dude, the Zigzag Man got a tattoo of me on him. You know what I'm saying?
I'm with you, man. I got several health issues. Right now I got really bad stomach ulcers, and I also have Crohn's disease. I've had that since 19.
Ooh. Yeah, that sucks.
So I can't drink at all.
Wow, that yeah.
Alcohol is a
Taking
death sentence for
medication
me.
for all that, taking medication.
I was, but the medication they want me on, it costs like $20,000-$30,000 a month. So yeah, I can't do that on working man salary.
Wow.
Well, the other thing is,
Insurance won't cover it.
any of that diverticulitis, diverticulosis, all that Crohn's type stuff for prepping, dude, that really kind of ups the difficulty for you.
Yeah, that's why pretty much most of my strategies anymore, it's all bug in. There's bug out. That's just a fantasy at this point. But I mean,
Yeah.
you know, I've got food, I've got the tools and the freedom seeds. So I mean, I'm good. You know, I'm in Southwest Missouri, you know, Branson, Springfield / Joplin area. So I mean, I'm good. You know, I'm not too.
Can you eat wheat-based stuff?
What's up?
Can you eat wheat-based stuff?
I can to a point. I can't do any kind of vegetables whatsoever. Mostly I just stick to a lot of easy stuff. Like I'll make sandwiches. I do crackers. I do some cookies. You know, just kind of stick to easy comfort food. That seems to work the best.
Yeah, because I know a lot of people with Crohn's, like baked stuff sets it off sometimes. You know, like for example, eating a donut would be like a death sentence for some of those guys.
Dang, Tribe, SoFlo's talking trash.
Well, and especially anything that's like a cake type material.
Yeah.
Or for instance, one of my favorites, French fries. I can no longer have French fries.
Oh man.
That's potato. Why not? That doesn't make any sense.
Brother.
It has too much roughage.
Part of the problem is with the Crohn's and stuff and all the years, because it's destroyed my body so much. If you look at me,
Geez.
I'm actually a pretty thin built guy. I'm like 130 pounds now, but I used to be big. I was like 180 pounds. I was built like Angry. Not anymore. You know, now I'm pretty frail. So, you know, I mean, I've had to adjust my eating a lot. There's a lot of stuff I can't eat. If I eat French fries, I will poop French fries, literally. I mean, it's hurts, you know? So, I mean, no, it's just not an option.
That really
It's not an
stinks.
option.
That really stinks.
Yeah. But, I mean, I make do with what I can, you know, in some ways, it actually kind of helps with the preps, because now that I've kind of learned to work around what I can eat, I can actually set my foodstuffs accordingly, and actually it's made my food cheaper.
How about rice?
So, you know,
Rice.
do
Yeah,
rice?
rice is cheap. Rice is cheap as well so far. Biden
rice,
in office,
yes,
that's
but
might
the
go
only
through
thing
the
is
roof.
that some of the rice I have a harder time breaking down. So I mean, I gotta kind of when I come across something that's questionable, I'll eat a really small amount of it as kind of like do a test run and see how I do with it. And if it don't work, then at least it was a small portion, so that way I'm not gonna hurt for very long.
Yeah, right. I got you.
Tough, man. That's tough.
Because dude, dry goods is like
That
that's
is
like
tough.
the basis of preps for just about everybody, man. You know,
Right.
beans and rice. If you can't take in beans and rice, what do you do? You know,
What
That's
about
a-
peanut butter? Peanut butter.
Well, see, that's another thing too, because like the whole beans thing, I can't do beans in any fashion, whether it's whole or mashed, whatever. Can't do it. Mashed potatoes, forget that. That's out the window.
Man, those things are so bland. It's starch. It's got to be the starch. The high.
Well,
the high
not only that,
content
but it's a texture.
Well, mashed
Like
potatoes
for
are
example,
Mm.
well, like for example, like with the whole French fry thing. You know, if I eat French fries, I poop French fries. It's a whole texture thing, because if the body doesn't break it down, then it comes out the form that it came in. And so if it's excessively thick,
What about
or if the
peanut
texture
butter?
is sharp, then there's a problem.
What's it called that you got wrong with you? Does it have a name?
It's Crohn's disease.
Oh, the Crohn's.
Yep. It's a, and in case you're not quite sure what it is, it's an inherited disease. It's genetic. It's passed through the family. It actually killed my grandmother. She weighed 89 pounds when we buried her. So I mean, two men could have carried her coffin.
Jeez.
Yeah, my mom's got Crohn.
Jeez.
Yep. So you know what I'm saying then.
Yeah.
Have you thought about a resection? Because sometimes that helps. A bowel resection occasionally helps. I don't know if you have the type where that would help or not, because there's a few different kinds of it. But
it probably wouldn't, because I've already lost a good portion of my intestines because of it. Yeah, I'm down to a colostomy bag now, so I mean it's already reduced me quite a bit.
So they probably already did the resection.
Yeah.
If you have the colostomy, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because the average person's got 5 miles of intestine. I've got 10 feet.
So it brings us to a
Yeah,
point here.
that's all my
He's gonna
dad
have
has
to bug
left.
in. So he's going to have to bug in. And I've been wondering this because I'm thinking, sensible purpose says you bug out, you're a glorified refugee. And that's a good term. I like that term. It stuck with me. So and
That's not even refugee, man. I'm a big goner. I wouldn't be able to survive with any kind of modern convenience, especially access to especially a toilet and some kind of water to where I can maintain, because I'll have a special hygiene need. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can't just go out in the woods and just do my thing like everybody else. It just ain't gonna work.
It doesn't really work for any of us, really, except for like Josh when he was digging holes. And
I'm good.
Dude,
I can't get that out of my head that you were out in the desert somewhere, in a hostile, theater of conflict. And
I got all kinds of fluids spread across these worlds.
I think out of everybody,
me too, man.
Josh and Bushido have been in theaters of conflict. They've been in the shit.
I've spent years.
The thing is, I've been around the whole bug. I've been around the whole bug out, because there's the whole prepping thing. Pretty much my whole life, I pretty much grew up this way. My parents were old fashioned. They did their own canning. They were around during the Depression and stuff. And being that you guys are content creators and stuff, one thing that might be a good idea, something you might want to look into, is like survival options for people that got health problems, especially like somebody like me, where they might not, bugging out would be a death sentence, where you might want to explore some more of the stay at home, stay alive, strategies. What can you do? What can you, how can you improve this or that? That would be a good thing.
What state are you in, brother? What state are you in?
I'm in Southwest Missouri. I'm kind of down in the Springfield, Joplin area.
Josh,
that's your neck of the woods, ain't it, Josh?
Y'all them St. Louis hot boys.
Brother, I could probably drive to your house in like 20 minutes.
Well, I'm probably so. I mean, I'm only an hour from Joplin, so
I'm an hour from Joplin.
Oh,
wait, Josh.
There you go.
Josh, you got to be the base of operations so that Hard Life could actually have a bug out that he could pull off.
Yeah, y'all should.
He could pull off a 20-minute bug out, right?
Need to hook up a Hutch. Hutch is in Missouri too.
I've got weaponry and I've got preps. But I mean, as far as like long distance transportation and all that stuff, I got none of that. I do have a job. I still go to work full time. I can't really get into a lot of specifics. But I mean, I do work in a plastics factory, so I mean, I do pull in a lot of hours. They know about my health conditions, so they kind of work around me. They're pretty amazingly good with me. They're they know I've got health problems, so they kind of work with me on a lot of things.
I got a little question real
around the
quick.
neighborhood I live in.
Well, and my thing is I wanted to keep working because I mean I was given the option of being on disability, and it's like, no, I'm not doing it. I've grown up working guy. I've been a working guy my whole life. I don't care if I keep going till I'm 2 eyeballs in a spring. I'm gonna keep working. I got to.
It's all right.
Hey, try.
Hey, hard life. Do you got a channel, man?
That
do you
is
got videos up on your
determination.
channel?
I was looking at starting up a channel, but right now I'm kind of I got a problem with tech because I mean I'm down to a phone. I had a laptop, but the hard drive in it died massively. So yeah.
Let me tell you, man, everything I've done so far has been used on a phone. Every single thing from editing to shooting, it was all done on a phone. And an old one too. It was a Galaxy S8. And then it ended up going bad, and I had to send in for a new one, and they sent me a S9 back. So I got a little bit of an upgrade, but I mean, up to this point, every single video I got was all done on the phone. All the live streams, everything. Just the phone.
So there's two outcomes. You could just use your phone and you could have a channel like Prepper Tribes, or you can just use a phone and have a shit channel like mine. That's the worst that could happen.
You got a great channel, Bug Out. I fucking love your channel, Bug Out. No bullshit, man. I get on it at night like 2 o'clock in the morning, and it'll be like 4:30 in the morning. I'll be like, holy shit, I done watched 13 videos, man.
Right.
I learn a lot from your channel, brother.
The military guys, I like, man.
Well, you know,
I think I'm gonna do an infrared video pretty soon.
Cool.
Well, and that's another thing that's been with me for over the years too, because between the doctors and other people, you know, I mean, this is the one last bad habit I got, smoking, you know, and they all been on me about that. And it's like, you know what? I already gave up all the drinking and the drugs years ago. I gave up all my habits. This is the only thing I got left. I'm sorry, but I got to have at least one pleasure in my life, because otherwise, you know, I mean, I got to have something for me. I got to, you know. So, I already kind of learned the hard lesson at 19. You know, I know that my mortality is not forever, you know. So I've learned to accept that long time ago, and I'm good with that. I made my peace with the Lord. You know, I pray all the time. You know, so I'm good. I know where I'm going. I got no problems.
My grandfather,
and even with like a lot of stuff that's going on nowadays, you know, the world does kind of worry me a bit, and it does kind of scare me a bit sometimes, but I'm still not worried, because in the end, I know where I'm going, you know?
Yeah,
my grandfather,
no doubt.
when he was going down the drain, he said, live forever or die trying, and you win some and you lose some, you know?
Yep, pretty much. Pretty much.
Well, you hear now, brother. Just keep rolling with it. Keep coming to hang out, man. I dig you, man. I think you're a cool ass dude, man. I'm glad you popped on here with us, man, and hung out with us.
Thanks.
Glad we got
I was a little nervous, to be honest with you, but you know, I've been watching you guys for a long time. I've been watching Prepping Outside the Box, been watching Grim, been watching The Nation, been watching everybody, and you know, I love what you guys do, man. You guys are awesome.
Thanks, man.
Man, like,
and Prepper Tribe, you are funny as hell. I love you, man. You between you and Arkansas, you guys have got the best sense of humor. You guys got me laughing all the time.
Hey, come at me, bro.
Cool. Appreciate it.
Come at me, bro.
That's what we try to do, man. We try to bring the, you know, smiles to people, man. That's what you got to do. A lot of shit
especially nowadays, because a lot of people need it. It's a pretty hard world.
Yeah. That's our culture, man. Yeah.
Culture. Native, you always go on about that culture. I'm starting to adopt it. Cancel their bullshit culture and build ours. You know, these little riffs that are going on with all of us. I'm like, y'all need to stop all that childish stuff and let's get back to work. Because this is my crew, my community. There's like several of you on my screen right now that I watch on my big TV, like Native. You were on my TV this morning, bro. Josh, you're on my TV now, bro. My TV. I don't put you on my phone. I put you on my TV. 50-inch TCL.
Holy shit!
I appreciate it.
You know, I never.
Looking at high def.
Yeah, y'all look good. Like Josh, I can make him. You know, he's like, hey, but yeah. And what's weird is I have to watch like a minute commercial to see a 3-minute goat or a 2-minute goat, and I'm like, you deserve it, Josh. And I don't skip. What was it, like a few weeks ago? I'm like, dude, I gotta watch a Snickers commercial just so I can go out and not eat a Snickers, because Josh will be pissed if I eat Snickers. That ain't gonna be in the goat. That's not gonna be in the goat today. It's gonna be something that I gotta do and work on myself.
I want to say something though. I want to say something though, just real quick, man, because I never speak on it, and then when stuff happens, man, I end up disappearing for a few days, and I'm the funny dude, so I try to stay out of things. But I do want to say one thing, and it's not that bad, man. I just think that sometimes you gotta let something off your chest, and then people get upset about it. And then some people don't get upset about it because sometimes they were feeling the same thing when somebody let something off their chest. And I think people just need to chill out on the divide totally. We should be the first ones to stand up for freedom of speech, whether somebody's being mad at somebody, whether somebody's just sick of somebody. I mean, if it's your channel or you're on your friend's channel and you got something that you want to say, I think we need to stop being scared and stop walking on eggshells. If something needs to be said, we say it, man. And then you can always forgive a person, man. You can always say, okay, he had one of them nights he let off. That it is what it is. Man the fuck up, take it for what it is, and move on. I mean, 2 weeks from now, we won't even be thinking about the bullshit we're talking tonight. So we don't need to think about the bullshit we talked tonight neither. You know what I'm saying?
Well, like tonight, we've been flowing. We've been having fun. Y'all had me smiling. Everybody's smiling in this chat, man. We flowing.
But we can't let shit bother us so much, man. It's not that serious. Like if somebody lets off, they let off, man. What the fuck? Who don't let off sometimes?
And I'm thinking of an old saying that soldiers used to say to each other a lot during the Vietnam conflict. A lot of them was like, if there was a squabble or something, they'd say, you know what, it don't matter crap because it ain't gonna matter next week.
Man, I've fought probably every friend I ever had, and I'm talking about fist fight. Like some of these dudes, I've been around 30 years, and I know we've gotten into 5 or 6 fights, but the next day or a couple days later, it's boom, right back at it, man. What's up? I love you to death, man. We just had one of those nights. I mean, shit happens, man.
Well, that's part of friendship. Friends scrap sometimes,
Yeah, friends, family, everything, man. If people could just learn to fucking forgive, the world would be a hell of a better place.
Well, what's happening right here.
Push the clap button for yourself right now.
But this is,
guys, my phone's trying to crap itself, so I'm gonna say goodbye.
All right.
All right, Marie. Thanks for hanging out with us.
I'll see y'all later.
Big hug.
Love you.
Take some water.
Yeah. So like this.
Drink water. Drink some water.
What's happening here and what we're experiencing is a luxury, because really, like, the truth of the matter is you kind of are all alone. Like we have this community, but it's also sort of an illusion. So like you have to not pee in the pool. You know what I mean? Like because this could all evaporate overnight. This could get shut down tomorrow, and this won't be here anymore. You know what I mean? Right. So like everyone's talking about. My thing with the dissension is like this is a limited experience at best. Like the parlor thing's a great example because that got shit on.
Like cut the nuts off of that.
How are we going to spend our time here while we have it? What are we going to do with our time? It's like, are we going to fight each other? Are we going to cause problems? Are we going to pee on each other's, whatever, you know what I'm saying? But,
trying to make the most productive use of your time while you got it.
Exactly. And that's me, man. I'm like, if I can learn something, I want to learn something. And then there's kicking back and all that stuff. And that building that bond, that sort of camaraderie thing. But man, the reality of it is you don't need this to survive. This isn't a necessary survival tool or anything, but it sure is nice. And
agreed.
Let it stay nice for everybody. Like have that mutual respect and have that sense of decorum or whatever. Just don't shit on anybody. It's not that hard.
Well, yeah, that's just common sense respect.
I've learned so much from all of you and people who aren't here and some people that are in the chat, all the way from the biggest preppers in the world, all the way down to the guy that's got 2,000. I sometimes find that the guy with 2,000 is the guy that I'm motivated by, you know, or whatever. And I love their growth. Like when I started this, I had 1 subscriber, and you know who it was? CFP. He was my first subscriber. And then you know, like Arkansas, I was his 151st. And now he's just grown. And maybe it's, you know, the attitude comes through. People like that Southern sensibility that he has, and he's funny, and you know, but the dissension amongst the community that I've grown to love, you know, I don't need that. I'm tonight has been positive. You got like 3 guys right there in the top L with like Native going up to Prepping Outside the Box over to Tribe and Bushido. Y'all guys are awesome to me. We flow like Flojo. We just do. You know, 89% of us are awesome. There's a few in the group, but I think all of us want to get along and love each other and learn.
Well, I mean, we also get a high energy people, you know, and those high energy people, not only do they motivate, but sometimes they like, those are the same people that can cause drama. But they're also the people that get you kind of hyped up too at the same time. You know, that personality becomes a force. It's like fire. You know, you can stay warm all night or you can burn yourself. You know, and it's like you got to have people like that, man. I mean, those are the guys that make stuff happen. You know, but it's like,
they stir us up and keep it interesting.
my landlord, I had a landlord. He was 82 years old, and he told me one time, because I had a couple hard heads over the house, man, and they were acting a fool. So I went over there the next day. He lived right next to me, and I was like, man, sorry, man, I'm sorry about everything that went down. He was like, man, don't worry about it. It takes a whole lot of different people to make this world go round. So that was his way of saying you have to accept everybody, man, and you got to accept them for who they are. Like you know, not everybody is from Arkansas, not everybody is from Florida, not, you know, there's different strokes for different folks. I mean, I grew up right outside of DC. I mean, I got an attitude from hell, man, but this right here helps me keep that in check, because I think about it like this, like, you know, I go on the Angry Prepper show. Well, now for at least a couple weeks, anything I do is going to reflect on his show as well. So I got to tone it down a little bit. Like I can't just go off on somebody or say something about somebody, because I was just on this man's, you know, show. It's going to reflect on him. Like, who the hell are you having on your shows, man? You got this dick Tribe who's fucking shitting on somebody. Same thing with Prepping Outside the Box or AJ from Prepping for Life. Like, I think about these dudes when I come on here, and I'm like, it's not only me I gotta respect, it's other people that hang with me.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. We got a pretty good group of people, man. From what I've followed and seen in live streams, man, this is a good group of people. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah. But I think everybody is. I think there's not one person that I do not like. You know what I mean? Like I like everybody, man. I accept everybody for who they are, man. No matter what they do, no matter what they say, I don't let the shit. Like somebody could come out and shit on me tomorrow and be like, Tribe's a punk ass motherfucker. I'd be like, man, he'll get over it. If he gets to know me, man, he'll yeah. I mean, you just
Tribe, he's such a bitch.
You just gotta ride, man. You just gotta ride.
Hey, Tribe. Freaking Cherokee's back and he said he fixed his echo.
Oh shit! What's up, Cherokee?
Really?
Just gotta jump in there. Oh, you need to share the link.
Hey, last night, y'all.
What's up, Northern girl?
In Arkansas, and me, and he left us on Reed, and it was me and Cherokee. We was talking about. I'm surprised somebody didn't watch it. He left us up in Reed, and then I finally, me and Cherokee, one-on-one.
Are you talking about the live stream he had last night?
Yes.
Yeah, that was hard to watch, man. That was pretty sad.
Listen, yeah, and then that's something I don't know if anybody in here knows, but some other stuff went down last night too, and I was just like, what is happening to our community?
I was there.
Yeah, that shit was last night. I didn't see nothing, but that shit was last night. Leave it there. You know what I'm saying? Right. Like we in a whole new day, man.
Tonight has shown me that
talk about it either.
We are.
If it don't matter in 5 minutes, fuck it.
Yeah, because
my grandmother used to tell me that, Josh. She'd say, Jeremy, are you going to be worried about this in 2 years or 2 months? I said, no, Grandma, I ain't. She's like, all right, then. She schooled me. My grandmother had right at a high school education. I went to college and got certificates, and she still took me to school till she passed away. I called her the bus driver. She said, "Why you call me the bus driver?" I said, "Because you take me to school all the time."
Yeah, man. That's what's so sad about this CV, man. Look at the people that are leaving us. It's the teachers, man. You know, it's the ones with the knowledge, man.
Niecy's out there with fire calling people out. Like, what you bullshitting? Where's your channel?
Good. Man, some people need mods. You need
claims to be from South Carolina.
Or just
Oh, there's Cherokee.
Hey.
What?
Cherokee.
Oh, he's sporting headphones now.
What's yo?
Guys.
What's
up? I had to cut the main mic off.
Yeah.
What you got to do.
Glad you got it, brother.
How's y'all? Later.
How you doing?
That means hello.
He's a Tennessee boy. He's on the edge. No, I thought he was from Tennessee. We remember just talking last night, Cherokee. I was thinking that you had ties to Tennessee at one time. Hey, so is everybody living where they're originally from? I'm about 60 miles from where I was born in Nashville, Tennessee, at Vanderbilt Hospital. So I went up north. Listen, I sold a 900 square foot house, and y'all know about Nashville and the growth of Nashville, Tennessee. Yeah, you know, does anybody know anything about how it's blown up, the city of Nashville? So I had a 900 square foot house, and I sold it and made enough profit to buy a 3,300 square foot house 60 miles away. And got out of that mess. I got out of it.
That'd be considered an upgrade, so.
Born and raised Maryland.
Hey, I feel like
live
you
in
grew up a
Kannapolis.
bit of a thug, Prepper.
Born right there on the Fort Bragg.
What's up, Tennessee?
And then grew up in Cherokee and in Kannapolis or Cabarrus.
No. The way you carry yourself, Tribe, I feel like you knew the hood, man, and you knew that street life too, like I did. I grew up on that street life, a kid of the concrete, and then I now am out in the woods acting like, you know, a native. Like no.
We all wild when we're young. The older we get, the more calm down we get. I mean,
a day without gunfire was like a day without sunshine, bro. It was. I'm serious. Right. Rat-tat-tat-tat, where I grew up. Now it's yuppies and hippies that took it over.
I grew up right outside of D.C., and D.C. was the murder capital in the 80s. You know, they were the murder capital for 11 years straight. And that's when I was coming up.
It's still pretty ultra violent now, isn't it?
Yes.
It's not as bad, though. It's not as bad.
Baltimore is still terrible. Hey, what is it?
Baltimore turned into.
Yeah. What did dude say? He said, "I'm from a rough area of Baltimore. It's called Baltimore." You know what I'm saying? Like,
Baltimore.
Right.
Yeah. When I was in the Navy, I was in the Navy after I was in the Marine Corps, but we were a physical security, like a Riveron and a Mizron kind of thing. Like, yeah. But anyway, we did a portside mission in Baltimore, and we walked from our hotel out to these bars. And I was like, man, Baltimore's kind of nice. Dude, the sun went down and the bar closed. And when we walked back, it was like a zombie movie, man. There were bums crawling out of the fucking manholes and stuff. It was nuts, man.
That sounds like a from New York.
Living underground. Some cities, people live underground and shit, man. They do.
Yeah.
That's like Escape from New York type stuff.
Yeah, literally.
Hey, I have something really serious to say. Yo, Tribe, hit it.
Oh, I can't. I gotta set it up.
What?
Uh-oh.
It was
one job, Tribe.
For you.
It's coming.
One job, Tribe. One job. One job. Like the kicker, dude. You got to be ready to kick, man. Come on.
This son of a bitch cuts off on me every 5 minutes.
What are you?
Oh, dude.
A little slower and funkier right there.
Oh my god.
Look at Tennessee.
Hey,
Tennessee's screaming, boy.
Tennessee.
Well,
I think Tennessee wins.
My wife said you got moves.
I'm big,
Tennessee
dude.
wins.
I'm big.
Yeah.
I'm like 280, 6'2". And I'm heavy because I've been at home for a while. I'm retired now. I'll work on that.
What? The moves are down, bro. You got that?
Yeah, but I'm thicker than I've been, man. Been stuck at home.
Now hold on. There's a thing called survival weight.
No.
Think about it. Spartans, before they went into battle, would gorge themselves with food and beer to gain weight. So the blade, when it would cut fat, it wouldn't cut muscle and organ. It had a protective layer.
Man, those dudes are legendary in my mind. That even
You got a good point.
You're a Spartan, bro.
Yeah.
Well, and I think the Vikings back in the old day, I think they kind of did the same thing where they kind of ate and drank a little extra and then kind of stored it up ahead of battle.
They were badasses too.
And they were shorter than people actually talk about too.
Yeah.
They weren't like 6'4" people. They were like 5'10", 5'9".
You know, the Vikings were kind of like the first special forces. Those dudes can go anywhere in the world, whether it be on mountains, in a forest, they can fight at a high level. Like
they were pure nomads.
Well, I mean, they could fight in any type of
too.
You know,
their culture.
Well, Viking was a title and not, Vikings didn't consider themselves Vikings. A Viking was like an occupation,
But they also didn't consider themselves pagans or anything else because that wasn't anything like that. Like, that's all our terms.
Hutch is back.
I was considered nomads.
He can't sleep. He can't
Yeah,
sleep.
I was about to say, still here, huh?
As soon as you left, Hutch, we were like, all right, let's dance.
Wake up, native.
What's up, Jeep? How you doing, man?
What's up?
What's up, Tim, man?
Cat skill, boom.
What's
going on? I don't know how long you were sitting back there because I don't see it.
No other way. Better.
You're literally my favorite.
Hey.
Dude, try.
Somebody's got an echo. Somebody's got an echo.
Someone's volume off.
Viking was a title and not, that's Vikings didn't consider themselves
There's mosquito. You got something on?
They didn't consider themselves pagans or anything else because that wasn't.
Is there like a lot of conversation happening right now, or is it just me?
I think it's on yours. I think the volume's on. No,
I don't. I'm a sleep. He can't sleep. I can start muting people and see who it is.
As soon as you left, Hutch, we were like, all right, let's dance.
Where's Hutch?
Wake up, native.
It wasn't me.
It's Catskill. It's you, Catskill.
Hey, Catskill, your monitor's on. It's echoing the volume.
No, I don't have anything on.
Do you know how long you were sitting back there because I don't see it?
No other way. Better.
You're literally my favorite.
It's going. Dude, try.
I think it's you, Catskill. I think you got something running there beside you.
You think it's me? Okay, hold on. It's like
Dude, that was like 10 minutes ago.
Get those 80s vibes in there.
Tribe, you know what we haven't heard in a while is Keebler Nisi.
Uh-oh.
I can't hear myself though. I have a new rag.
Yeah.
I sound funny.
You're a monster.
I love it.
Somebody steal. Let's see. It's still. Hey, Catskill. I think you gotta,
if you can, drop the volume on whatever you're watching, and just have it through your earphone.
Oh, yeah, no, it's not me. I'm on a headphone, so.
Dun, 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 dun.
Nope.
It's back to normal.
Hey, tell us a life lesson, Keebler Prepper.
Oh shit. Let me get Keebler back.
So, for any of the young guys out there, when you meet a woman and you really wanna talk to her, you just gotta grow some balls and say, "What's up, girl?
Now, quick question.
Do this thing."
Quick question. What if they haven't dropped yet? Asking for a friend.
They haven't dropped yet. Drop what?
Wait, what?
What they dropping? What they dropping, man?
I don't know.
Those things they're bouncing.
What would you say to a guy if he was very handsome and you wanted to be like, "What's up?" What would you say?
Oh, boy.
I'd say, "What's up?" Man, what the fuck are we doing?
What you sipping on, Nate?
You just answered the question while you two were together.
Ooh, that vodka, it didn't mix with me, man. Ooh, I ended up on a roof of the house, and dude said, "Do you remember throwing shingles at people?" And I was like, "No." Dude, I came home from drinking vodka one night, and I had on dress slacks with grass stains. I don't own dress slacks, bro.
Throwing shingles, dude, that would hurt. Them suckers got
Yeah, stay away from the vodka,
blacked
brother.
out. I blacked out, dude. Drinking vodka.
Throwing shingles, those would hurt too. That's like frisbee with weight.
We were having a party outside. He said, "Dog, you remember ripping off shingles and flicking them down at people?" And I said, "No." And I said, "Why? Whose pants are these?" And I had grass stains on these slacks, like khaki slacks. And I said, "I don't even own these slacks, man."
There it is.
Right.
They told me, they said, "J-Dog." Yeah, I'm Jeremy. They said, "J-Dog, you need to quit drinking, man." Seriously, they had an intervention with me that morning.
The best thing about shingles, though, is you throw them at somebody. When we were kids, when they built a house or something, we would always steal some shingles, because they go straight, and at the last minute, they just go, pew, and they make these crazy turns. So
Obviously, I terrorized people because they were throwing. He said it was like a drunk ninja on the roof. He said, "You hit a few people." He said, "Kathy and Donna." He said, "You hit her in the leg with one of them." Like, I was like, "Pew, pew." But I don't remember none of it. None of
Hey,
it.
that reminds me of an old Eddie Murphy bit. Because you brought it up earlier, Tribe, when you mentioned the whole, or I forgot who it was, but somebody mentioned the old Eddie Murphy joke.
Yeah.
There was that one where the mama throwing the shoe because she could hit you from around the corner.
Yeah.
My mama hit me with shoes and belts and shit. I got my butt whooped when I was stepped out of line.
Oh, you damn right.
Well, and Eddie Murphy, that was part of that joke where if your mom was wearing high heel shoes and she threw one at you, it'd have like that boomerang action.
What's up, K Marie? K Marie in the house.
Hey Marie, what's up?
Hey, Cherokee.
Come on in. Come on in. I got room for one more.
I see people threatening Arkansas too.
Yeah.
Obey Spike.
What's up?
It's like a ninja. Is it Kenny Marie in the corner? He hit a few people. He said, Donna, he said, you hit her in the leg with one of them. Like, I was like, but I don't remember none of
Hey,
it.
that reminds me of an old Eddie Murphy bit. Because you brought it up earlier, right? When you mentioned the whole, or somebody's echoing. I don't know who it was, but somebody mentioned the old Eddie Murphy.
Hey, Bob, what time is it in your time zone? What, 2 hours before me?
I'm in Central.
What? 2 hours before me?
I'm
12:30. What time is it?
11:30.
Well, Eddie Murphy
Okay,
had
I
part of
just
that
wanted
joke
to know.
where if your mom was wearing I got about 12:30 in my
Yeah,
time
so
zone.
it's 2 hours, right?
What's up, Hey Marie? Hey Marie.
Where's Marie?
Yeah.
That dude's voice is sexy. Who's that?
Which one I like the most?
People trying to get in, but we're cool.
What's happening right now? Threatening Arkansas too.
What?
Obey Spike.
Hey, I'm out anyway, man. I'm at work.
All right.
We're gonna figure it out.
He said, you hit her in the leg with one of them. Like, I was
All right,
Faithful, I'm getting a little confused.
I don't remember.
we got a made. We got
somebody's
major.
echoing
I'm
really
gonna
bad.
switch out and go back to where I can see the chat.
It's
There we
gone.
go.
Yeah,
There we go.
it's a cat skill. That's you again. I don't know why, but it's like something coming from your end. I don't know what's up.
2 hours before me?
I'm in
It's cool. It's cool. I'll work with you. If I see your mouth start moving, I'm gonna unmute you. That'll work. I'll work with it. All right, we got room.
North Shore needs to get up in here.
We got room. We got room for one more.
North Shore, come
North
on.
Shore's here. What's up, North?
Come on.
North Shore.
Somebody was
Cherokee's
trying
my
to get
buddy
in
now.
too, but
Nope, this way. Cherokee.
That's what she said.
Nope, not now.
my bad,
Well,
my
now
bad,
that
Faithful. I didn't mean-
Hey,
now that everybody's back in here, I just wanted
Rebel
to.
Tribe. I'm gonna get out and let that North Shore get in.
All right, brother.
I'm gonna let North Shore get in.
See you,
All right.
Cherokee.
Oh, Cherokee. Hi.
Well, anyways, now that y'all are back in here, I just want to say real quick, I appreciate you guys having me on. I'm glad I finally got a chance to talk to you guys. I've been watching all your videos. I've been loving it. Been watching your live streams. Prepping outside the box. I've been watching your videos too. You do some awesome work.
Thanks, man.
And I appreciate you guys having me on.
I appreciate you being here,
Appreciate
man.
you,
I
brother.
appreciate you being
Yeah,
here.
man.
Thank you.
Hey, we look forward to talking to you again, man.
Yeah, don't let
Part
this
of
be the
community.
last time.
I'm sure I'm not the only one, but from what you talked about earlier, man, I'll look into more of that not being able to leave kind of thing, man.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Cool.
I'll talk more. I'll talk more about it.
Okay.
I'd like to do that too.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Well, like I said, I appreciate it, guys, and thanks for having me on.
Oh yeah.
I'll be watching y'all.
Keep the faith, brother.
Take care, man.
Good to have you here.
You ain't dipping out. You ain't dipping out, are you?
Who?
I'm gonna dip out for a little while so that way other people can get on. I don't want to overstay my welcome. So
We got room for two more, man. You ain't in the way. Just saying. I mean, if you wanna ride out, I understand, but you don't have to. We've got room for two more people still.
All right, I'll stay for a bit.
Stay. Now you can give me high five. We're by each other. We're buddies now.
Hey, tribe.
I know. It's always dark. Yeah.
North Shore Preparedness to be on here when he adjusts the lights from his OnlyFans page to his regular profile.
OnlyFans?
I'm a little directionally challenged, so I'm working with it.
backwards.
We look forward to talking to
I
you.
hear you.
Yeah, don't
Well,
cut people out.
I'm sure I'm not the only one, but from what you talked about earlier, man, I'm looking for that. Where's the echo thing, man?
I'm still.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll talk more about it.
Okay, like
There's that's an old echo too.
Yep.
We're going back in time, guys.
it's like some of them are like
We're
Go back
echoing back in time.
You're that cool. Okay, that's your next video, Prepper Time. Time machine. Going back in time.
That would be really freaking funny, actually.
Yeah, I know. Prepper Time will come up with something good. I can give you the idea. You actually make it happen now.
All right, I'm with you.
What?
Let me write that down because Facebook keeps giving me good ass ideas.
Put your top back on.
he muted us.
I'm messing with my wife. She told me not to put her on camera, and she's over here, so I'm just saying random stuff. To embarrass her.
Oh, I thought you were I thought you were watching somebody's OnlyFans.
Watching North Shore Preparedness's OnlyFans page.
Yeah, North Shore.
He's making a lot of money on that.
And we're trying to make sure it's not so
I
exotic.
haven't talked to North in so long.
No, North Shore's getting paid on that, man. It's getting paid. He told me he's getting
So, Tribe, we need a time machine. You need to go back in time, and then the next video will be the future of prepping. So we'll see what that looks like. What will the new tactical gear, what will we be doing 50, 100 years from now with prepping?
Oh,
yeah, nah, screw that. What's the buckets look like 100 years from now, Tribe?
Oh God.
I'm sorry, Catskill.
I can come up with something good. I can give you the
I
idea
keep-
to actually make it happen now.
All right,
That's basically the thing for most
Let
women.
me write that down. Because
What happened?
people keep giving me good ass ideas.
Put your top back on.
What's
up, man?
What the hell's going on in here?
Nobody has their top off.
I'm messing with my wife. No! They told me not to put her on camera. I'm saying talking to my wife.
Well, good for her. Good for her.
She has her top on. Watching North Shore Preparedness.
Josh, I thought she was like messing with you, like trying to embarrass you.
He's like trying to make sure it's not so exotic.
Not exotic.
North Shore's getting echo again.
Oh, it's gonna be exotic.
I think
a time machine go back in time, and then the
No.
next video will
we're a
be
while behind.
of prepping. So we'll see what that
Yeah, we're echoing back into the past again, I think.
Yep.
There we go.
Yeah,
We got to stop traveling in the future and past.
Messing up timelines right now.
We're messing up the timeline continuum.
Oh shit!
This feels very Donnie Darko-ish.
Next car that we're gonna meet up with.
Donnie Darko.
What's up, Catskill?
Okay. I don't care.
What's up, Catskill? I gotta mute you. I gotta mute you because there's like static coming. There's
There's a lot of static. I'm just thinking like who are not included in this group? Like who are we meeting up with? Good for her.
What's up?
I'll meet up with you and your wife. I'm definitely into it.
I thought she was like messing with you, like trying to
Try.
I'm gonna start leaving. Like, out of here. Can't hear it.
I look at my face. I probably wouldn't meet up with me either. So, Faith, yes, absolutely. She's a lovely girl.
Josh's face is the
I
best
can't
part
even
of
hear
it.
what's going on, guys.
We're a while behind. I don't know what's happening right now. I'm so lost.
Me too.
Yeah, me too.
She's lagging, dude. She's like, look, I think Catskill, are you lagging like a minute behind?
No. It's the
there we go.
noise. The noise is coming from Catskill's camera. and a little bit from somebody else. I haven't found it yet, but it comes when I unmute Catskill, it gets really loud with the extra voices and stuff.
I have nothing on.
What's up, Cat? Yeah, I don't know why that's doing it.
Hey, oh, Ben.
That sounds. It's almost like a double echo down there.
Hey,
Does it go away for y'all? Is it gone now?
Part of it is right now. It is right now.
Okay, now it's good. Now it's good.
Man, everybody's gonna look.
I've got a hell of a lag on my side.
Oh.
It happens, man. It just
like the word cacophony is
we'll
capitalized.
hang, man.
North Shore.
Hey,
North Shore.
North Shore. Quick question. Right? How did the OnlyFans Club go? I missed it.
What is a witch?
Huh?
I didn't get your question, bro.
I said, how did your OnlyFans Club go? I missed it.
I guess you must not be one.
Oh.
Oh.
That's right.
What's up, man?
That was a good answer.
Right. I've got nothing.
It's all good. It's all up.
North Shore, are you rating people's lives tonight like you do so well?
Am I doing which?
Are you doing the rating thing that you always do? You rate?
No, I'm taking a break from doing live streams and shit for here for a bit.
Okay.
I know, North. I miss you so much. I ain't talked to you in like 2 weeks.
I'll get on it. You guys know where I've been for the last 4 hours? I was over at Sean in Alaska. You guys know I pump people up, right?
Right.
You probably heard the name Sean in Alaska. Great friggin' channel. And he's got like 600 and something subscribers. So we've been trying to lift him up. And I was unsubscribed to him somehow. So I hadn't seen his videos for like a month. So I went over and I punched it in and I checked it out. And he had like, sort of, a few hours worth of content I'd missed in the last little while. So I been punking on that.
Word up. Word up. Yo, why'd it get so damn quiet? What the hell's wrong with y'all? Why'd it get so quiet?
That music.
Some more chipmunks. Hey, tribe. My wife said she needs to hear some more chipmunks sing.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. What's a good?
Everybody gonna leave if it's trying to sing.
Karaoke something in Chipmunk.
Hey. Hey, hey, go ahead.
Oh, y'all really want me to? Y'all are sitting there really like waiting for me to do this. Huh?
Hey, go ahead. Chipmunk.
Hey, where the faithful go? Damn it!
Yo, Chipmunk
Where
sing
that
some
shit
Al
go?
Green or something.
Come on, Prepper, now hop on here with that mask, man. Hop on here with that mask.
Prepper now, what's up?
Now even?
Oh, there she is. There she is.
Sorry, it froze. I'm really pro at this stuff, so I'm always.
You know the punishment
Thankful
for
don't
jumping
ever
off
abandon
like
us
that
like
is
that.
having to sing when you get
Oh
back.
yeah.
That's a full panel. Holy shit.
I'm staring
Are you
at
getting
the
our music,
man
Greg?
in the mirror.
Good panel.
I'm asking him to change his ways.
That is way down tempo, bro. I like it.
Yeah. No doubt.
Do some Queen, man. Do some Bohemian Rhapsody or something.
Yeah, right. Like I know that shit.
I said,
The only thing I know is Tupac and Aerosmith.
All right.
And he's got a gun.
Do it.
Do the Fritos jingle.
Guns N' Roses, Niecy. Do some Guns N' Roses.
Do it, Niecy. Do it, Niecy.
Come on,
Do it,
Niecy.
Niecy.
Come on,
Do it,
Niecy.
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 Peer pressure. Come on, Niecy.
Do
Come
it.
on, Niecy.
I had the time of my life.
Hello.
But I had
I can't even think of a fucking
I think Josh needs some attention, guys. He needs the floor.
Hey,
I'm singing with my wife.
Stop wasting beer, Josh. Stop wasting beer.
We got a side conversation going on over here. My bad.
No, they're all talking finances and stuff.
I'm asking him.
Right now, it looks like the tribes are having a really in-depth conversation. I want to be part of it.
They might be mad. We might see something go down.
Go closer. We can hear him. Yes. Hey, what are they saying?
I can't hear.
Interpret. Just make it up. Give us a good story.
Now.
He said Tapa C. She said no, not today.
Just you know what? Just sing Sweeney Todd. Do some Sweeney Todd.
Well,
I don't know, Sweeney Todd. I don't even know what that is.
You never seen Sweeney Todd? You should watch it, man. It's awesome.
Oh my gosh.
I can do some Michael, man. I can do some Michael.
I can do Michael McDonald. Can I do it? I want to do my impression, quick impression of Michael McDonald for y'all. I've been working on this for years.
Hey.
Here we go.
I have a request. I want to hear Bullfrog say one word. He hasn't said nothing since he's been on here.
Bullfrog.
Give him the floor.
Spit it.
There it is.
Spit it.
Oh, here we go. Michael McDonald. Somewhere back in
Ribbit.
the long ago. Oh no.
Not bad.
Does that sound like him? That sound like him?
That wasn't bad.
Yeah, man. Exactly.
I thought he was a good singer. I like that smooth 70s stuff.
Slow down.
Say what?
Yep.
What happened?
I don't know.
We're waiting for Bullfrog to talk.
What happened?
He's not gonna say nothing.
Uh-oh.
Hey, y'all are breaking up bad.
We are?
There is some noise going on.
Bullfrog, what part of South Carolina
Hey,
are
I'm
you
leaving.
from, allegedly?
Low country. Yeah.
All right.
Towards Myrtle Beach,
I
but
got
not
you.
quite. Yeah.
I got you.
Santee
All right.
Cooper.
Oh, snap. All right.
I told you it wasn't me. Tribe, you gotta trust me.
I'm just running through all of them, Faith. I'm sorry.
I'm just giving you crap.
How dare you?
I love crap.
Hey y'all, Bullfrog was
a weird one.
busted in Arkansas.
Have you tried Bullfrog?
Bro, it was epic.
What?
Wasn't you, Bullfrog? Bullfrog was busting Arkansas's balls. It was funny.
What did I miss?
It was just on a chat we had. I mean, it seemed like that Arkansas was just getting heated. Bullfrog would keep coming back, and they bring him onto the chat, and they just talk smack. It was funny.
Yeah. It's all family, man. We all friends of family here. It's all a good game.
Yeah, he said y'all were cool. I could tell y'all were tight.
I like Arkansas. He's hilarious.
He's a good dude, man.
My guy, man.
Why isn't he on here?
Yeah, find him.
Somebody text him. I know you all text him. He's always talking about everyone he's texting all the time. So he's got to be texting one.
A lot of big preppers have converged on him. It's kind of strange. Like Rudy was on, the chat I was on. I was like, I'm on with the Alaskan prepper. It tripped me out, man. And I was asking him about doing
He
charity
probably
work.
needs to sleep a little bit.
Yeah, Tennessee, do it. And I was like, okay, Godfather, I will do it. I mean, it was crazy.
Well, and that's not to bring up negative stuff, but like last night when he had that live stream, that's one thing that kind of concerned me because he with the big blow up that he had on his live stream, and he ended up deleting the live stream afterwards.
Yeah,
he was really upset. I was kind of worried about him, you know.
Full disclosure, Arkansas ain't been able to push one of his live streams yet. It gets crazy after midnight. Shit gets crazy.
I was kind of worried about him after that whole deal.
Some of the late night live streams, Dangerous Freedom, Patriot, everybody.
Hang on your shirt.
Nothing positive comes after 12:45 at night.
Right. What you say, Josh?
Oh God.
Preppers have converged on him.
No.
Like, Rudy was on, I was like, I'm on with the lasting prepper. It tripped me out.
Somebody got some lag. Need their shit.
Well, yeah, I imagine that's gotta be hard for him because, you know, he's probably feeling a little overwhelmed because, you know, with all those people coming at him, you know.
All you got,
I would be.
All you got to do, because no matter what, no matter who you are, no matter what's going on, if something comes at you, you just brush it off. And if it doesn't matter in 5 minutes, who cares, right? So you do your own thing.
We keep coming back to that, Josh. Sorry, that's.
Oh no, I'm
like it doesn't matter in 5
I didn't
years.
see what happened.
If it's not going to matter in 5 years, if it's not going to matter in your immediate future, you know, you'd be wasting your time on it. People are going to vent regardless. I vent on stuff all the time. Hell, I've sat there, to give you an idea of how stupid I can get, I've yelled at cars driving that cut me off. And I'm like, you mother, start sitting there, I'll get pissed off, right? My daughter will be in the back seat. And she goes, Dad, you know they can't hear you, right? What do I say? You're wrong. I didn't have to sit there and swallow my words and go, yes, dear.
I know, it's like classic instinctual woman to correct us that way, like
right. And she's right.
Yep.
That's what killed me.
The thing is, she's right.
Right.
Yeah, I have 3 daughters, man. I have 3 daughters. Always the same. I have no chance.
That's harsh, dude. I just got upset that like I had no rebuttal. Like usually they can be like, "Hey, go clean your room," and they're like, "But what about this?" Like, suck it. But then she's like, "I'm like, oh, I'm yelling at them." And she's like, "Oh, they can't hear you." Fuck.
Man, our kids change us, man. Kids do. They change us.
She does. I got mad. It's going to matter in 5 years. If it's not going to matter in your anyways, I got mad at somebody. I don't remember what it was, but I was pissed off at what they did. And this is a while back. And my daughter, being her little lady of wisdom again, sat there and said, "Dad, you know everyone's different, right?" I was like,
you know what? You taught her that, so be mad at yourself.
I don't want to take credit for her putting me in my place.
You taught her right, bro. That shows you've done your job.
I know, but I can't. I'm not gonna be mad about it. I'm not gonna be mad that she's like a smart little lady, you know.
Right.
But yeah, it's just she's my little backstage piece that kind of like tells me what's right, you know.
I get it. I cussed in front of my son when he was like 7. He said, "Dad, that limits your vocabulary," and I was like,
"Oh, what the hell?"
I was like, I know the word vocabulary. First off, I mean, but he's like your daughter. He's very smart, very spiritual kid.
And what are you gonna do? Get mad at him for being that way?
You'll teach them stuff, and then they'll use it on you. Because I did to my mom. She taught me stuff, and I said, "Mom, that ain't how you taught me." And she'd be like, "Oh, shut up."
Do you know what? It actually studies show that there's higher intelligence in people who cuss. And I don't know why, but studies show that.
Wow, I'm a fucking genius then.
They're just so tired of saying hard work.
Nice, Nate.
Hey,
Well, that would include angry too. Then.
Hey, I cuss like angry, but try not to cuss like Prepper Nation. Jason just lets it go.
Angry, smartest man on the planet by that study, right?
Yeah, he would be. He's sharp. That dude's sharp.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Naughty girl, you a liar. You've cussed it.
You don't want to be
before.
on right now. You don't want to.
Say hi real quick.
Huh?
I said she should say hi real quick.
Wave
He's
to the
like your daughter.
You can see something. Yo, all you see is the shadow.
Hi.
Hey, Mrs. Outside the Box.
Oh, that's all y'all see. See you next month.
Okay.
Right, your music
$100
coming up
appearance
now,
right there.
Fred.
Nice.
Patrick Lee, stop bringing up Fauci Clown, man. I'm done with him for the weekend.
I like
you're
that
not.
name how you swat him around in your truck. I like that shit.
He won't leave me alone, man. He's always trying to get me to put that mask on.
Did you design that? Did you design that, Native?
Do what?
Did you design all that?
That's an actual picture of Fauci in a clown suit I found on Google.
But you got him curling around and flopping around like a piece of paper. It's cool. Like,
Oh yeah. That's the editing app that I use, man. I found a
see,
really
I
cool
need to
thing.
get an intro, man. I need an intro like your native voice and that. I love that. Man. You know the Indian logo.
Rick Curl said
You know, the Chief logo comes in.
just met. What is it?
I appreciate it, man.
Miss-
It's that app,
You'll be
man.
like-
It's called Filmmaker, man. Download it. It's free.
Filmmaker.
You
Okay.
make sure-
So
Hey,
can you splice
your
videos?
intro?
Like I can take an intro and put it with my new video, like splice them together.
What I
Okay.
use Filmmaker, and then I use an app called PixArt to make my thumbnails and my logo.
All right.
It's free too.
I'm gonna start at that first one then, and I just need to be able to merge videos so I can at least make an intro. You know, I want to make an intro.
Oh man, Filmmaker. Once you figure it out, it's got tons of features. It's got like a whole music library you can use for free.
Josh.
no, keep talking, guys. Keep talking.
No, whatever, man. You're whispering. We're all paying attention to you now.
Tribe is in the zone. What's going on with
I
Tribe?
was trying to get Tribe.
I'm trying to figure out this fucking noise, man. I'm really trying to figure out this fucking noise because it's driving me crazy. I know y'all hear it.
Hey, what do you guys use to edit
Right
your
now?
videos? Faithful, what do you use? Because you have very good quality on your production quality.
Yeah, she does.
I do not at all. I just use that free or the Filmora, I think it's called.
The more
And that's it, and an old laptop. I'm not spending money on something that I'd rather
I know,
spend
right?
than
I
my
hear
poor
you.
kids. So
I hear
I
you.
saw Faithful. I saw your at the lake or the pond, and I'm like,
Yeah.
you know, because you're in the same circles I'm in, but I was like, man, and then I always tell people get outside. I was like, there she goes making a video about being outside. I tell people all the time, get outside, go out.
Yeah. Hey, did y'all see Catskill's icicle video?
Uh-uh.
No.
Y'all didn't see Catskill's icicle video?
Bro, I've been doing a lot more
Go watch it.
work
There was
for
some big
friends
ones.
for money.
I'm gonna watch it.
Good. Extra under the table, you know.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's just doing stuff for friends.
Yeah, me too. I fix things, man. I have a background in plumbing, electrical. I do it. I do it for free in a lot of situations.
Judgment here, man, on the angry Handy J's, man. No judgment.
What happened?
Nothing.
Say that again, Dave.
I didn't say nothing.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
See you now.
You have to watch the playback for that one.
In here. Come join us, Rip Curl.
What happened?
Oh, I was just telling Rip Curl to come join us.
We've been begging him for an hour.
Rip Curl, come on.
See you now. Appreciate you, brother.
Rip.
You ready? You got it.
Good lineup tonight, man. Shido was here, and got the master North Shore from up north, way up north.
Sorry.
Thank you, brother.
The man that made us all, North Shore Hobbies. North Shore Preparedness.
North Shore Hobbies. Oh, shit. Here we go.
He's
now.
not wrong. North Shore gave me a shout out, and I got 25 subs after he just said and put my link in there. I'm telling you, he does that for everybody. He spreads that love and makes
He does. That's where I learned
he's
pepper love from.
middle of the spider web, like.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do that shit. Hold up your brothers.
You do. You stay with that message, and I like that. You rip across the same way.
Every time.
It's opposite.
I know. It always takes a minute.
But every single time we screw it up, we're like,
just do both every time.
I'm on it. That's okay. I got it.
Get it all.
North Shore, is your clock still set at right at midnight?
Hold on.
Yes, indeed. I used to think that was funny, but North Shore meant to do that. And to set that clock and leave it and take the batteries out. Is it 2 minutes to midnight?
Actually,
We need to do the wave. Tribe, start the wave. See
actually
if we can
Tennessee,
do
I
it.
advanced it by 20 seconds. Wait a second. How's this going to go?
Yeah, I thought we were gonna go like this, but you know.
Try it again.
That's not the wave.
That wasn't a bad run.
This is the wave.
That's the wave.
All right, I got one. Everybody, moon the camera.
All right.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Wait. No.
Ain't nobody doing that.
I'm shocked at how many people actually got up and were about to.
I thought I was about to get 7 asses. I was like, oh damn.
So Native, you didn't even move from your seat.
I didn't move.
Everybody got up. I saw jeans and sweatpants, and I was like,
I was about to see 7 butts. That's I didn't move.
It was because you was looking, wasn't you? You were like, oh.
Oh yeah. I was gonna hit the record button.
I thought you were going to do it, Tennessee.
Hey, Tennessee. No, hey
I
Tennessee.
thought Josh was gonna do it.
His OnlyFans.
Well, when I mooned the camera, I also did the deadly duo because not only did I moon the camera, but I'm also wearing my Corona pajamas. So
Your pajamas got the virus, bro?
Corona beer.
They got the virus.
Oh, that Corona.
Yep.
Put a mask on them pajamas. That'll fix everything.
Real talk, people stop drinking that shit. It's full frog.
I did that on purpose, man. I'd go to Walmart and I'd wear my doctored up mask and I'd be wearing my Corona pajamas just to trigger people.
Bullfrog's back. Bullfrog heard we were mooning people. He jumped on.
Right.
Hey, y'all. I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna jump off. I love y'all, man.
Love you.
Much love, Nate. Much love, brother.
See you tomorrow. You on daily rant tomorrow?
Good to meet you, Native.
No rants on the weekend, man. No rants on the weekend.
What?
I keep it. I try to prep for the weekend.
Hey, what about unedited rants? Just unedited rants.
No, man. Y'all unsubscribe for me. Y'all unsubscribe for me if I do that.
That's an
Too
interesting
raw.
thought.
Do it, Native.
Never.
You need to get a cardboard cutout of Fauci, the clown. Like, no. When you
Oh,
do
that
your
would be
unedited
cool.
stuff.
Let's
Yeah.
send it to him.
I got something in store. I've been working on a longer thing with Fauci clown. Like he haunts my dreams like Freddy Krueger. But y'all see.
I can't wait, bro. I can't wait.
Hey, I love all y'all, man. Good night.
Good to meet you, Native.
Right, Native.
Wait, I think I did too far off.
Oh man.
So,
Tribe.
Hey, Josh, how much water does the standard canteen hold? I'm asking because I'm switching up to a standard canteen for my bug out bag.
Oh man, I'm gonna feel stupid right now. It's a cord.
No, I didn't mean to put you on the spot. I was just saying.
No.
What I'm going to go ahead and say is less when it's dented.
What you said. She's been through hell.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think the standard measurement for a canteen is a quart because when you got your canteens in the military, they gave you your water purification tablets, and it was for that certain amount of measurement of water.
That one's from a military friend of mine. The guy who gave me that.
Well, everything says it's 32 ounces or whatever that means. Yeah, one quart.
All right, full to the top.
Are you guys concerned about well water or like sewer water? Like well or what? What's the biggest?
Yeah, I'm more happy with well water than anything else.
Wait,
People
what?
with wells are lucky.
I like well water way more than city water.
Yeah.
Yeah, well water is
well,
definitely better.
and then I have like a manual pump.
Look at
That's
Tyler. He was doing the freaking
What?
family dance.
Your tribe, he's busy, man.
Yeah.
I think he's doing his taxes or something.
He's doing his taxes.
I thought it was calisthenics myself.
Yeah, something. Planning their next vacation.
I thought it was a 2 a.m. work.
Tribe, can I say something? When my 3-year-old hears your voice in like that weird voice, he loves it. He like goes berserk. And my husband is like, don't let him listen to that. And you're like, what's up? And my son, it's amazing. I love it.
I need to stop cussing so much when I
No,
use that
I
voice.
love it. It's amazing.
Thanks.
Fuck that tribe.
What's up, North?
I said, yeah, fuck that tribe.
Nobody in here cusses like Jason, and he gets away with it. But I get it.
You know what? I'm from New York too, and I'm a woman, and I don't like. I'm not offended, but whatever. It's fine.
Yeah, fuck it. Yes,
Yeah. I wish I could talk like that.
Ever since he's got that toy, he has been a maniac with it.
I think the angry prepper would. I think the angry prepper would cuss Chuck Norris into a corner.
Hey, if they fought, it would be like immovable object meets unstoppable force. It would be crazy. I think Chuck would win eventually. Chuck would win.
Eventually.
He'd be like, I like you, Angry. I like you.
Faithful, when are we doing another Girls Live?
Ooh, yes. When is the next Girls Live?
Non-thong conversation. Just saying.
No underwear.
That's my request.
And you got to join this time.
Where is that going down at?
You're not going to know because you have the wrong material.
I know. Hey,
You know what? But like, angry
lady
Prepper said, like,
preppers are
oh, we're not going to talk about dildos. We didn't talk about dildos, so fuck off.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna host it. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, why didn't you talk about the dildos?
Wait, I'll let you know where they are, but we did not talk about dildos, so it's fine.
Oh, all right. Okay, I was just wondering why not.
We gotta talk Faithful into doing this once a week. Once a week, Faithful. Once a week. All girls show. It's the bomb. It's the bomb.
She's the woman for it.
And if you do it
like Oprah Winfrey.
once a month,
Hey,
No, not once a month.
at least once every 2 weeks.
Nobody likes once a month.
twice a month at least.
Well, you know what the acronym is for a dildo, don't you?
Oh, Jesus.
No.
If you'll make a
battery
promise,
operated boyfriend.
What?
Battery operated boyfriend. Bob.
No, nobody knows this. This is like a weird thing amongst men. Nobody knows this.
Hey, faithful. I tell you what, I'll make a deal with you.
I'm sorry.
I'll make a
What's
deal
the
with you.
Weird conversation.
Hold on, let me I'll make a
I wanna
deal
hear
with
the
you.
deal.
If you promise to do a all girls live every other week, that's twice a month.
Yeah.
I will completely dress up like a woman and come on the show for at least 15 minutes. I'll put makeup on. I'll do everything.
Is that supposed to deliver fucking fans? Oh my gosh.
K Marie gave me the idea, but if you promise to do it at least twice a month from here on out, I will dress up as a woman and come on the show.
I will send a
Okay.
$20 super chat.
Comes on.
Try you want to dress like a woman, don't you?
Yeah.
Now we got
I
a
say
deal
that too.
within a deal.
Oh
All
Lord.
right, you got to come on too,
I'm not signing up for this.
and we got a deal. All right,
Oh,
Nisi said deal.
All right.
Deal.
All right.
There it is.
All
I'm
right.
taking one for the team, fellas. I'm taking one for the team.
You're taking more than one, brother.
Hey,
I'm gonna take a bob on this
I
one.
will say that is a handsome lady. That's a handsome lady.
That is a handsome woman.
For the love of God, please have a 5
Yeah, well,
o'clock.
just don't dress up like that around Arkansas.
Oh, man.
Faithful is like the best representation for you.
Oh god.
Oh, goodness. Okay, I hope I'll try to do it. I don't know if I can commit, guys.
You got it, girl.
Full commitment.
You can pull it off.
I
You
mean,
can pull it off.
like Kay Marie said she wanted to do something, and I got really scared because I thought she wanted me to like dress up like an '80s queen, and like I'm not really down with that. I'm not doing it.
Well, well, what you
wanted? I don't know. I
Just go on,
felt like that's
ladies.
where she was going with it.
Ladies, just go on there and be yourselves.
Hey, well,
Yeah,
you could also work it out.
But yeah,
Cheers.
well, this is me.
You could-
So welcome. I'm not going to dress up.
Hey, what about this? What this as
What about this?
as a suggestion?
Yes.
If the ladies in the prepper community each host it once every other week.
Each what?
Each host a live stream every other week, and then that way the burden gets shared around.
Yeah, I agree. And not like weird stuff. I agree with you 100%. You're the best person ever. Okay, Kat, I would agree more with you if I can lay on that red velvet couch because that is everything to me. I love it.
Not my comfy hard chair here. Come on. My
I don't
comfy
know.
hard chair.
Northern Preparedness has that red velvet couch. I love it.
It looks
I wanna buy
Victorian, Aaron.
Yes, I love that couch too.
It's got a big freaking Warhammer on it too.
It's amazing.
Wait, what?
I don't know what that is, but I'll take it with the couch. So it is what it is.
That's a skull basher I just keep on the back.
Oh, a skull basher.
Oh, wow.
That's got a little spike on the end
There
of it.
you have it.
I'm not really sure I want to buy that.
You got to keep weapons near you, you know?
No.
You said.
Oh, look, Lake Ferry Preppers in the house.
Can we do that?
Who wants to come on?
Everybody throw up their protection.
She's my favorite girl ever.
She's awesome.
Got a link?
Besides you.
Faithful.
What?
What if
My favorite besides you and Northern.
in the summer when it's warm out, it's nice out, you had a female group and then whoever it was with a guy group, and you guys went out with the exact same loadout for a bug out bag and went out for a weekend and recorded it, right?
Is
So
this
it was like the
scenario
girls
or did I
going
miss
out with
it?
the same stuff the
I'm
guys
going
go.
with you.
You know what I mean?
No.
Oh, so,
What did
so
you
we
just
take.
were you like giving us like a whole scenario?
Huh?
Yeah.
No.
that's what I said. Huh?
No, like not necessarily like a battle of the sexes, but like just a fun little like girls camping, guys camping, same bug out gear kind of thing. Like you don't bring anything extra. Like it would be the same loadout, same kind of equipment, same kind of fire starters and all that stuff. You got to go out, and it would be a girl.
What was the comparison that you were questioning?
What's up?
That would be
What
cool.
was the comparison that you were questioning?
Wait, what now?
What is the
comparison that you're questioning?
So like a bush
It would be fun.
What?
I just thought it would be fun.
Oh, I think it's fun too. I'm just wondering what you're asking because I would answer it and probably.
Okay, I'll say it this way because you guys have like the female preppers, like the girl
Right.
preppers, right? So if you had like a group of the female preppers go out there and do a bug out, and the guys do it, and you guys can share like the mishaps that happen, like with you guys, and the guys can share the mishaps that happen with them, and kind of make it a fun experience of like, you know, what went wrong, I guess, you know, and what went right, things like that. Just not comparing or anything like that. Not like
kind of doing a recap.
Which goes
Well,
better.
we can't compare because the girls would win.
I get what you're saying. I'm not judging. I feel like we would just be like better like cooks, which I don't know if that's like the real
she's
I
got
would
it.
like add more spices and rice and beans. So.
That
We don't
would
want to make you look bad.
that would make it 10 times better if you guys made this like the easiest.
Well, that's what I tell my husband every day. This is why I make it 10 times better. So.
I'm just saying. It would
I'm
be,
just saying too.
if you guys made it so simple and easy, and then we went out there and just boogered everything, it would be hilarious.
Yeah, no, I hear what you're saying. I think as a man and a woman, we look at different things, and I think some women and some men cross lines, and that's great. But I know I'm not that woman, so I appreciate all you men and what you do, and I will bring my sage and my oregano and all these things, and I will make you amazing recipes. So.
Do you know what, Catskill? I think that's probably part of what would make
More
me.
sure, you got. I will make you anything you want. I love you.
No, hang on a second, Catskill. I'm trying to talk to you, okay?
Catskill
What I'm
folks
trying to reinforce what you were saying is I think what you just said and ideas like that will make a sort of a ladies' chat, sort of give it strength of its own because you'll all bring it in from a lady's perspective, right?
Right.
Everyone sees the prepping channels and it's mostly guys. Yes, there are the ladies out there, like Heather down there, and it would be cool to just see how the ladies interact with each other as preppers and share ideas to get a different mental aspect from a guy's perspective.
Yeah.
Because obviously, yeah, we're coming at it from two different.
Right.
Catskill, I'm huge on the mental side of preparedness. So all the psychological stuff and the differences between people is like really fascinating to me. So when anything ever changes and you get different perspectives, I find it really interesting.
Right. Yeah. No, you know what? I appreciate the guys. I appreciate the women. I love everything that everybody offers, and I'm excited by all of you guys every day. Like I love it and I live for it. So and I'm very thankful to all of you, and thank you for North Shore, and I love Lake Ferry, and I love Faithful, and all you guys, because you guys give me a little bit of everything that I'm lacking.
Yeah, if there's a moderator in the chat that can hide Harry Balls Senior.
I don't know Harry Balls. Is there's a Harry Balls Senior?
Yeah.
I like Harry Balls too if I knew who he was.
Hey, tribe.
Hey, Catskill and April.
Wait, who? What?
Y'all don't ever think
You guys, Nisi rips in there, North Shore. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Don't ever bow down to a dude. Y'all are more respected.
Don't ever
I like
bow
to see
down to
females.
a dude. Are you kidding me? Do you know who I am? You better meet my husband. He does not even know. No. Lake Ferry knows. We don't do that stuff with men. So no. Bye, bitch. No, we don't bet him to men. Sorry.
No.
That's me and man.
You know, for me, when I got into this, I saw a lot of men preppers. That's what you find. And then you see these girls, you're like, man, they're badass too. You know, like this is not just a man thing.
You know what?
Girls.
I watched you the other night and I learned a lot from you. So I appreciate you and thank you for you. And there's so much for me to learn. So thank you.
Me too. Me too. These people that you're seeing on the screen, I've learned from all of them.
Yes.
For sure. Tribe, man, Native was on here. I love him too. And Josh,
There's an idea too.
Yes.
I put Josh on my TV every morning.
Oh yeah, he's like super knowledgeable about everything.
Afternoon. Josh goes morning and afternoon. I was like, whoa, he's on spot today, or he's on spot.
Yeah.
I'm like, whoa, well, what happened to Josh? And I'll tell my Josh, and he's like, oh, he'll be on, calm down. And I'm like, no, I need my daily goat. Like, I'm not kidding. I look forward to that.
I need that for my survival.
Yeah.
Listen, ladies.
Yeah. They were fast.
Morning trailers, turn on Josh.
Josh, you've got a niche there, bro. There's a niche with what you do, and it's awesome.
Yes. Thank you, Josh.
And you keep, you know what, POTB, Josh, you're like, you keep everybody at like, yes.
Yeah,
that's what
you
I
don't
do.
like dip in any pool. You just do your thing and you keep it level. So
Yeah, so like when things are up here, we never want
Josh's
things up
face, he's like, now I don't like all
Josh
this.
sucks.
Josh
sucks.
You don't want it here. You don't want it
I'm just
here.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
You want it here.
I had to do it, man. I had to do it.
Tribe keeps me humble. He's like, Josh is a bitch. No, I'm just teasing.
Hey, Josh, I wanted to ask you, 365 days in a year, how do you come up with them? Do you think about them the night before? Do you have 7?
He's very creative. I feel like, yeah.
The goats?
Yeah, how do you come up with all of them every day? Like, do you think about it at night?
That's a good question.
Every day.
About a couple minutes before I shoot it.
That's what I do. Can I just hi to Nisi Tribe and Prepper Tribe, being that they're like doing
Yeah, they're amazing.
Yeah, do that.
Tickle,
Can you say something about Lake Fairy Prepper and Bigfoot? We love them and they're authentic, and we love real people, and we appreciate real people in our community, and we're not going to judge anyone for anything, and we love you and we appreciate you. Thank you.
We love you all too. And Catskill, you and I, you live close enough, girl. We're going to get our fish on.
I'm already like, I'm just like I guess I'm a prepper, but I'm already thinking about our live stream from the boat, and we're like, hey, it's Lake Fairy and Catskill, and we're doing our thing, like whatever. Even if we're not doing our thing, you're gonna make it look like that, so it's fine.
We'll still be doing something. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Yeah,
yeah, it'll be fun, and I can't wait to meet your husband. So it's wonderful.
Yeah, he can't wait to meet you too.
I know, he seems wonderful. So
You know what? Listen, ladies. I think you're all fantastic, and I think all the lady preppers are a real blessing to the community, and there's so few of them. I think it's important, like
I think there's more than you think,
to
though.
get together as ladies. Well, maybe
not
not
this-
many that come out and represent. There probably is more, but maybe they all don't come out and have a voice. You know what I'm saying? But I think what might be a really, really good idea to help support our lady preppers is to reach out. There's some really big. There's a couple, 2, 3 really big lady preppers out there.
Right.
Maybe reach out and they might give you some good feedback and support.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, don't be mad at me, but I follow some lady preppers, man.
You can follow me any day if you want.
And I do. I follow a couple of y'all right now. But I'm saying,
follow
like,
all of them.
I get a lot of knowledge from some of these ladies with
Mad at someone for following lady prepper.
For everybody up here.
mad knowledge from all of the people in this community.
Of course, you can get knowledge from ladies. Of course,
Well, I mean, mad knowledge. Like, I'm like,
man knowledge too.
about
Not just a little bit. I'm talking about a lot. So
Yeah.
you know.
So just sit back and relax.
Do y'all, I got a question.
Tomorrow, I'm going to email you and we'll tell you about my man knowledge from you. We got to follow each other and we're going to talk about this.
All right, tribe.
I just got a question,
Not
man.
tribe.
Do y'all Do y'all ever worry about like putting too much? Especially Josh. Do you ever worry about putting too much on the channel, man? And you think like people
No.
get sick? If I do 2 videos in a week, I think people will get sick of me.
Oh, I don't think anybody even likes me, so it's fine. I don't care.
We love you, Catskill.
Yeah, I love you too. What are you talking about?
We do though. I
Love
do.
you.
I see you all the time in Shrimp Zoo. When I go in there, I'm so happy you're in
Oh
there
yeah,
because
I
there's
love
somebody
you
to talk
too.
to.
I'm like its #1 fan.
Right.
I actually
I love Shrimp Zoo.
Have though, you know.
I get emails from people like, hey, we haven't seen you yet today. Are you going to go on and make a video? If so, can you do something about this or that? Or can we see your fish tanks? Or can you talk about whatever? And if I make 3-4 videos a day, just so y'all know, it's because people are emailing me, asking me to do something.
Right.
And then I do.
No, but like if you didn't make a video and I would like reach out to you at this point. Like I would be like, hey, are you okay? You know what I mean? Like that's where we're at. So
It does get boring. It gets boring on them days when nobody's posting nothing. It's like shit. Where's everybody at?
Yeah.
Well, what's the fine line of like? I mean, like I worry I put out too much, and then Purple Trap saying I don't want to put out some. Josh has a particular niche. That everyday thing, we're like, hey, we got to start our day with that goat. So Josh has developed a special sort of niche there.
I changed though. I changed.
I changed.
I'm saying like for the amount of stuff I put out, because I was doing a video every day, and I did a goat in a video every day, and I was doing that every day, and it was so tasking because I've still got my family, my kids, and I've got homeschooling, and I've got my schooling, and all the stuff.
Your videos were still good though.
Well, they were, but I've got some stuff going on, so I can actually go out and do like videos of practical applications. So when I'm teaching, like, or when I'm talking about transitions, I can show in slow motion and do all that stuff.
Yeah.
I want to give people, but I had to go from doing that 1 in the morning, 1 in the afternoon, to 1 in the morning, and I have my 2 lives, and then try to get out a video when I can because I'm between work, school, my kids' school, and then it's so much, man. It's so much.
Yes. You keep a schedule. You keep a detailed schedule, and then you'll do the goat. Then I'll see you in live chats. Like I'll be like, man, something outside the box is in here. You know.
Yeah.
That's another thing too. I usually don't. If there's somebody I want to watch, like when Tribe goes on, I'm not going to do a video and post it for tonight because I want to watch, the live going on.
Yeah.
Things like that. So, I mean, that's an easy. I mean, it's an excuse for me not to do a video if you really think about it. But at the same time, I'm not doing it because I'm not going to put something out there and then take away from what I want.
Right.
You shouldn't force a video that you don't want to put out either. You know?
There's that too. Yeah.
Everybody knows that. You know what I mean?
I'm getting ready to.
Can I say something to Pepper Tribe for a minute?
Yes,
is that okay?
I think North Shore was trying to ask something.
Oh, go ahead.
What's up, North?
Go ahead, honey.
Yeah, I'd just like to, you asked a question, Tribe, so I'd like to leave you an answer for that. And what I'm going to tell you is do what you're comfortable with. And if you're going to establish a regular routine that your viewers can sort of rely upon, like if you're going to do a Tuesday and a Thursday video or something like that, and then a Saturday live stream or whatever, do that and stick to it. But what I will also say is that the people that subscribe to you and like you or any other channel want to see more of you.
Right.
And more also supports YouTube will support more videos.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I just wanted to share that with you. And while I got you there, I want to thank you for mailing my brother those lantern mantles. I appreciate that, bro.
Oh, ain't nothing but a thing, man. Nothing but a thing. But I will tell y'all. I'll tell y'all a little secret of mine. When I first started to do this thing, and I had it in my mind, I said I wasn't going to have any schedule whatsoever. I wasn't going to be like any other channel on it. Any ones that I watch. I'm not going to be anything like them. I'm not going to do like, I'm not going to set a day and a time and have to be there. Like it's just going to be free for all. And I said, that's how I'm going to stay, because once I feel like I have to do this at this time, it's taken away from who I am. You know what I mean? Like I got to do it when I feel it. But I do want to say this real quick. I stepped my game up. I went out and I spent like almost $2,000 on equipment. So I'm about to step my game up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Get it.
Gee, I saved and saved and saved, and then I went out and got what I needed, and I think it's gonna do good.
Hey, Tribe, get it.
You know what, Tribe? Just whatever you do, make sure you let your channel be what you want it to be.
Yep.
He does. Yeah.
Right?
That's what he does.
Well, see, and I'll tell you the truth. I'm wide open. I ain't scared to say what it is. Like when I seen drama go down, I was like, oh, I'm out. That's it. And anybody that said anything, I'm out. But I've changed my mind on that, because I don't think that just disappearing and trying to stay, like, I'm not going to get in it and I'm not going to be a part of it. And as long as but I want it to be like this. As long as you don't bring that shit to my channel, I don't care if you're beefing with somebody, you can still come hang out with me. If you got something going on, just don't bring the shit to my channel. You know what I'm saying? Because I want this to be a safe place for everybody.
It has been tonight.
And that's it.
You guys, everyone doesn't watch everyone's channel. So if you start talking crap and talking about people who are watching us, it's not just us. People who aren't even in the chat, who are just watching, like, they're like, what the crap are they talking about? They're here to watch us talk about prepping, and we're like, whatever, talking about drama. It's like, they don't want to see that. They don't care. They don't even know what we're talking about. So it's like, why? Like, it's just pointless to me. So
yeah, I just can't do it. I can't do it, because this is like my happy place, man. I come to hang out with y'all and come to chill with y'all. Y'all see the videos I do. Like this takes me away from all the badness that's in the world. I use this as kind of like therapy.
yeah.
And we're getting to the point. We're getting to the point where. Go ahead.
I said, and that's what they're supposed to do. These channels are supposed to be here
Northern Prepper is a lover of loves and
to uplift people
for
and to hold
everyone.
love,
So thank
to
you,
help
Northern.
educate them, and to share the love.
Yep. Northern Pepper, do you remember the night that we raided 101's channel and he had like 200 people there, and like he
Yes, I
was
do.
like so depressed, and we were like, yes, make him smile. Do you like, if you don't agree with whatever his message is, but like we took him from like 200 views to like 5,000 now a night.
Right. I want to go ahead and
And you
recognize
did
the chat
that.
here for a
No,
second.
but you did that. And you made his life a purpose, and you made it wonderful, and thank you for that.
That's great. I hope everybody blows up. You
Yeah,
know?
no. It's like that's the thought. That's the amazing thing. Everyone has different opinions, and everyone wants to do their own thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember me
and,
and
we can
North
all blow up. Oh, I'm sorry, Bullfrog. It's your floor, bro. Seriously.
I remember me and North Shore, we raided Australia. Was that Silhouette Farm?
So
And
that was, yeah.
Remember that? Yeah, I did a big sticker channel over there, like promoting those guys. They're awesome. That was cool. North Shore's awesome, dude. He's a good dude.
Oh, when it rained on them?
Yeah.
Wasn't that amazing?
Yeah, it was awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Awesome.
He always does that. It's amazing.
Oh, that was Silhouette Park Farm.
Yep. That was it.
That's Adam and Nettie. Wonderful people.
Yep.
Hey, I want to say that I've been on these raids with North Shore, and it is fun. We'll go in and swell up a chat, and they'll be like, "Where'd all these people come from?" And then we'll announce ourselves. It's fun. Those raids are fun.
That's not the big deal, guys. That's not the big deal. The big deal happens after that, when you stay there and you support the channel.
I agree with you.
Learn their names and see what they're doing every day. You know what I mean?
I agree with you.
And you interact back and forth. And while I got the screen here for a minute, I just want to recognize the chat. I see all you guys chat. I just don't have time to respond to it. But I see it and I appreciate you guys in the chat.
Yeah, like when someone in the chat says hi to, like, you know, and highlights my name, I'll do one of these and smile at you.
I do the same.
And I'm trying to keep up with you on my phone too, but I'm also trying to listen to what everybody's saying and read. Pepper Tribe, Nisi, thank you guys for having me on. I love you guys. I don't know if any of y'all know this, but you know, I wasn't real new, but I wasn't like old either. And Pepper Tribe and Nisi reached out to me through email, and they took me like under their wing like a big brother and sister. And I think we're the same age. I'm going to be 45 in June. And they just wanted to make sure that I was like stayed safe. And I used to be like Heather Adirondack Lake Ferry proper, and it's like it was like a mile long. And he's like, dude, nobody can find your channel typing and all that crap, you know? And they just like, you know, and keeping my name out of it and keeping like maybe the region I lived in out of it. And yeah, I can say this here, but you know, y'all know now. So, but you know, just by staying safe, he told me some pretty scary stories, one of which I knew about, you know, but I want to say thank you guys, and I'll never forget that. And I totally agree about drama because I'm sick of it. And as you know, I had been quiet and built and boom. And I agree with you guys. I do not want to do that. And I'm not going to tolerate it on mine either. It's like, we're done. We can't live here. You only can move forward. And that's it. And I love you guys. And we have to keep what we have, because what's going out in the real world right now is what we all need to be focused on. At our homes, here in the community. I got this no bullshit sign, and it's about as big as my house right now. Okay.
Hey, Tribe. Tribe. Hey, you got merch?
Oh, Lord.
I have mods.
I have merch.
Did you know that?
I'm small. I want merch.
I think
Ferry's got mods.
I think Prepper Tribe got merch.
Hey, I want to tell y'all something though. I do want to tell y'all something though. There's a lot of times, and there's gonna be a lot of times that y'all go live, and I'll sit in the back, and y'all won't see me chat at all. And there's a couple reasons for
We
it.
love you.
You know, one of it is I don't want to step in the chat. And I know a lot of people in there, and then it takes away from the show. And somebody told me that, you know, they said, you know, once you start getting bigger, you can take away from somebody's show just by stepping up in the chat. So, you know, kind of think about the respect thing when you come into somebody. And I don't want people to not chat in my chat. Like I don't. My show is a little different. Like I don't do much serious shit. So if you jump up in mine and take away from the show, it really ain't really much to it. You know what I'm saying? But if y'all don't see me,
for a month.
yeah, I just go in, I lay low, but I try to support y'all. So I'll turn it on, and sometimes I'll turn it on and I'll be cooking, or I'll just be listening. But just know that I'm not doing it to lurk and try to see who's doing what. Like I don't care about that kind of shit. Like I'm just trying to support y'all. So if y'all look me up and see that I'm there and I'm not saying nothing, it's just because I'm really just trying to support y'all for real.
Right. Sometimes I'll be doing stuff in my house, and I'll have somebody on in the background. I'm listening, but I'm, you know, because I want to support them. My TV's giving them that watch, you know, showing me in the chat. But I'm listening and going through the house. I know what you mean. Tonight has been a very smooth stream. This is how I like to do it. No drama. This has been nice. Nice people, nice conversation.
That's
and
the way
people I respect.
Yeah. And it's
On
always
all
been like
sides.
that.
On all sides of me, like on this top row, are people I follow. When I saw North Shore wasn't in since Sunday, I knew something was up. I was like, dang, where's North Shore? I haven't seen him since Sunday.
Yeah.
So we noticed when each other are gone.
We missed him. Yep.
Like in Lake Ferry, you had a bomb ass live stream the other morning. That's when the issues we were talking about that was a bomb ass live stream.
I just want to help everybody that's struggling. You know, I've been through some things, so I thought I could take my crap, turn it into something positive, put it out there, and people who have PTSD, anxiety, and stress, let's talk about it. You know,
it was
Yeah.
good.
Great video.
Good subject.
I didn't catch that live stream, Heather, but I did watch it.
Okay.
Like, I watched it on the rebound.
Right.
Y'all want to see a really cool prep?
Well,
yes.
Yeah.
No, Josh.
Of course.
No, we don't like
Clear.
Dose.
Ring.
You're a pro, dude. You are a pro.
I
We
think
lost.
Josh.
We
Anybody
lost.
think Josh is a prepper?
He learned that in the Marines, right there.
That's
He
the
learned
only thing
that.
I've got. I don't have anything else to bring to the table. Am I supposed to have like food and
You
water?
thought you were going to give us some cool dance moves or
Where's
something.
your ham radio, bro?
How much water am I supposed to
Program.
keep?
Program it up.
North Shore's like the one guy that's gonna pull any prep you call out of the couch and just show it to you.
What, you need oven
Not-
canned
not-
rice? What are you talking about?
Not true, old Bam Spike. Not true, man.
Right?
You are somebody, brother. We love you, man.
I'm actually
Oh,
in
yeah,
Arc's
man.
I'm actually in Arc's truck right now. Now, where's my stock?
Where did Cat?
That's what's in the back of Art's truck. I've heard he has a pool and a 2-person shooting range in that truck, and also a community center too is in Art's truck.
I thought there was a whole county.
There might be. It's a city in there, I believe, a small city.
Okay, I got a question for the channel. I asked this on Gray Man's Live tonight. Do y'all think homestead is the ultimate prepper status? Like buying acreage, raising like animal husbandry and gardening and everything else like that. Do y'all think that's like the ultimate prepping or not?
No.
It's up there.
Okay.
It's up there.
This is going to be interesting.
I'm gonna say no. I think it's the ultimate
Work.
the ultimate goal. But it's different from home or from prepping, right? So
Okay.
homesteading, you're a continual living, right? It's like survival meets prepping, right? Homesteading continual. You want to live self-sufficiently. So for self-sufficient life, homesteading is like the goal.
Yeah.
But prepping, if you look at every aspect of prepping, you're preparing your mind, you're preparing your physical aspect, you're preparing so many things. So in preparedness or as a prepper, you're doing way more than just, homesteading, which you have to have physical activity and all that stuff. But I think it's two different categories. Just like I can't even say that a survivalist could be a homesteader because he's learning crafts to be self-sufficient from having a homestead. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's
right,
cool,
right.
man. That's
So
it, bro.
I feel like all three are different, and in a little way, in a little bit of a way. I think self-sufficient wise, which is what most of us want to be, homesteading, I would agree, is like the end goal. That's what I want.
It's like it's intertwined.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you watch homesteaders that really got it together, you're like, dang, these people are ready. They're more ready than I am.
Stuart's being the dick.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't do the homesteading. My
Yeah, I
body
mean, a lot of
wouldn't.
people-
I'm 45 years old, man. I'm an old city boy who's calmed down and lived in the country. I kind of live in the country now, but man, I couldn't do it. I couldn't handle it.
Yeah, I raise meat chickens and chicken tractors and like Cornish cross broilers and stuff. I do like 50 a year. A lot of people can't bring themselves to, kill something they raised for 2 or 3 months or 7 weeks. And I'm like,
love with it.
You're gonna have to do this when time gets right, get your mind right. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Yeah. I'm a huge animal lover, man. There's no way I could do it. I mean, I could kill an animal if I'm hungry, but like if I raise some rabbits, I'm gonna be so in love with them rabbits, man. I'm not gonna be able to kill them. I'm like, come on, fellas.
I'm gonna be in love with the barbecue sauce that I put on top of them with the nacho.
Josh, would you be willing to and do everything? You're like, hey, Henrietta, good morning.
Well, yeah. I mean, have you ever like field dressed a deer or anything like that? I have a huge respect for animals. Like animals in general are so pure, right? So I'm never going to be the one that tortures animals and thinks it's funny to hurt them. It's stupid, right? But if I was ever going to go, when I go hunting, when I go bow hunting, if I ever get a deer, it's almost like another, like an out of body experience. You know what I mean? Like you're taking life and it's giving life. You know what I mean? Like the thing you're killing is not just dead and meat. There's so much more to it. And
you better ask for forgiveness when you do that.
Well, the spiritual
everything in life is there. Well, in my opinion, anyways, everything in life is there to feed each other, right? I mean, no lion asks forgiveness from a deer or alpaca, or whatever, when they kill it. It's life. It's
maybe ask thanks. Maybe that's just my own mind where I would get peace.
No, and I understand it. I have complete respect for whatever is dead, if that makes any sense. Like if I kill a deer, I'm thankful for that life that I took, right? To be able to feed my family and nourish and all that kind of stuff. The hide, everything you get from it is plentiful, right? So there's a lot of benefits that come from it. But I mean, you look at life in general is terribly horrible and disgusting. If you ever watch videos, and I'm not going to get vulgar or anything, but videos of like hyenas attacking deer, or not deer, but antelope and stuff like that, they will do things that sound exactly. I'll just say that brutal.
They'll sit there and eat it while it's standing up. I mean,
they'll take out the child inside of it and eat it, and then eat them. And that's life, though. I mean, life is just brutal, right? So if you can get, and I talk about mindset, if you can get that life is brutal and that nasty things have to happen, as long as you're respectful of it, in my opinion, as long as you're respectful of it and you understand the energy and all that stuff that comes from life, I mean, there's understanding and thanksgiving, I guess you could say, for what you're getting from what is being killed. And then there's just brutality, and there's just, being evil. You know what I mean? Like nature in itself is eating on itself, and nature is staying alive. We're just part of it.
Yeah, right. A lion, they savagely eat what they eat. It's savage.
You know what? Hang on a second here. Just a minute now. Savage is a human word, okay? Well, and that's a way that we interpret it, okay? Now, a hyena or a lion and the water buffalo that's getting eaten, they don't have the words savage or brutal.
No.
It's life. It's life.
It's life and survival is what it is.
The savage. Yeah. So I grew up on a farm. All right. So you see a lot. But while growing up on a farm, we also spent a lot of time on Indian reservations. So I got to grow up with real life Indians, and we got the white kids and the Indian kids, and we dressed different. And I learned how to tan hides with deer. And when the men would go out hunting, what they would do is they would pray over that animal and thank God for it. And it used to make me cry because it was like sad but beautiful. When they killed something because it was going to feed their family or a tribe for a long time. Is that what you were talking about, Josh?
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, everything's connected. Everything's
right,
connected.
right.
And there's an honor too of the meal and the kill. You know.
There's a story in one of the books I read, which I think was a part of the Patriot series. And there's a lot of survival books that are really good out there. But anyways, this one was talking about kids throwing rocks at pigs because they thought it was funny, right? And they're torturing them with throwing rocks at them. And the dad came out there and knocked their freaking heads and said, "Hey, no, you have to respect them. They're giving you food." Like there's a respect aspect to life, and then and everything else.
If you take an animal's life, you should feel a little bit of depression and upset and regret. I grew up around this. We like butchered all the hogs and cows and chickens and everything. Every time you do it, I mean, I'm not gonna say you do a prayer every time, but you always feel a feel of emotion across you that you need to not waste. Don't waste anything, because that was an animal's life. You know, if that makes sense. I mean,
oh yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you're just killing to kill, then you have some morality issues. But
That's a
something
different thing,
for
Josh.
life
It's a
that's
different
different.
thing here.
Yeah,
It's a different thing here, Josh.
What's up?
That's a different thing here. If you're doing it out of malice or you get your jollies out of it or whatever, you know, that's a different mentality. Like I'm going to support what Heather said. I was raised on a farm too. It was and it was no joke. It was a 360 acre operating beef and hog farm. Okay, that's how we made our living. And I was raised in a Christian environment, and we thanked God several times a day.
Yeah. What gets me is a lot of people don't appreciate it. They go to McDonald's, but they don't think about it. Somebody butchered it.
Yeah.
I hear that person that says, "Well, why do you hunt? Why don't you just go to the grocery store and buy it?" And I'm like, "Are you kidding me right now?" Not just saying that. I'm like, "So you want me to not kill for my meat, even though I know where my meat's coming from, and you want me to go to the grocery store and buy some package of heck knows what?" Yeah, sure. Okay.
Well, I mean, a person has to understand too that it is humane to hunt animals, right? If that makes any sense. So if you look at the population of animals, let's take deer for an example, right? When you look at the population of deer, if we just decided not to hunt them because it's so immoral, they grow overpopulated, and human beings are made to hunt and eat, right? And that's what keeps the population in check. I mean, we're overpopulated as a world, but if we let them just go, they get things like blue tick disease and all these different things, and they die off, and they die for no reason. Dying for the purpose of life is different from just dying from disease, right?
Overpopulation is a thing.
Overpopulation is a huge thing. So when hunting,
100,000 deers are born a year. There's like 125,000 tagged. There's like 75,000 that aren't tagged.
Yeah.
He said, think about those numbers, bro. He said, if you didn't hunt them, they'd overrun. They would overrun. Yeah. It's like boars in Texas. They're hiring people to go down and shoot wild boars because it's overrun.
And what happens when we own most of the land and then all of a sudden deer become overpopulated? They can't find food, so they starve to death, and they're overpopulated, so they get things, like I said, like blue tick disease and things like that. So there's a lot of humane things that come from hunting and appreciation for life of an animal that you kill. I mean, it's not just I need food. There's like a whole balance in the world that keeps it going. It's
The coyotes here get so bad. The coyotes get really, really bad. Sorry, who am I talking over?
Go ahead.
When the coyotes run here so bad that they'll try to run out a whole deer population. People get mad, but we've got piles of coyotes because if we don't keep the coyote population down, they kill off all of our deer.
Yeah.
And I know
we've had the same problem in South Carolina. We have the second largest deer population over in Texas, but DNR, Department of Natural Resources, South Carolina, released coyotes here, and they are terrorizing everything. It was a bad deal. So I'm trying to get into trapping, leg trapping, coon trapping, you name it, because they're tearing up our whitetail, turkey, everything population. Is bad.
I'm going to support what Josh and Heather both said. Now, as far as hunting goes, okay, now we're talking about the differences between hunting for food or hunting for population management or getting your jollies off of killing something, right? We're already we're all on board that to get your jollies off of killing something ain't right.
Well, yeah.
No.
But I definitely want to support what you were saying because what the management systems have in place is exactly that. It's a population management system so that there remains a balance so that the population doesn't rise too much, right? When the population of deer rises, the number of tags that are issued rises as well with that, right? To try and keep it at a manageable level, right?
Yeah. Is that one that you have processed? Is that one that you processed?
It's a whole bunch of deer steaks and deer venison.
Yeah, we don't. I haven't eaten beef and I haven't bought it in about 5 years. So it's not a thing about sportsmanship or anything. A lot here in the South, that's what we eat.
Yeah,
we raise chicken. We harvest venison, which is red meat, which takes the place of beef, and raise 2 pigs. Does that make sense?
I don't want to take up any more time on a tribe. I'm pretty sure you had something to say at your channel.
Sorry, man.
Nah, I'm good, man. Y'all keep rolling with it. I mean, I'm just listening and learning, man.
I was gonna say if we have such a hard time. So rabbits are a great meat source that reproduce very fast, right? They reproduce very fast. Chickens are great too, eggs and all that stuff. But rabbits reproduce very fast, and I know they're cuddly and cute. But if you get such a problem with accepting and being grateful for them or whatever, but if it's so emotional that you can't kill them and eat them, if you want to be vegan or whatever, but I mean, if you can't eat them, then what is to say that you're going to be able to? And this is a whole nother avenue. But be able to react when it comes to taking a life to protect your family.
Yep.
I
know that's a whole big thing, but I'm saying if taking
I don't get emotional over human beings.
What's up?
I don't get too emotional over human beings.
Well, no, and there's
if a human being, if you know what I'm saying, like if somebody fucking with my family, you out of here.
He said,
I think people who don't believe in things like firearms, they've never encountered or had that fear. Because I have close friends or family that are like, no, that's bad. You'll just pray and you'll be okay. And I'm like, well, Lord expects us to use our brains to defend ourselves, and He will help us. But if you've been there, like I have, I've shared on my videos that someone tried to break into our house when my husband was at work and my 2 little kids. Like, I was not afraid. I was freaking out and I was shaking because I knew, hey, if this person enters my home, they're not having a chance at getting to my kids. So,
you know what to throw on top of that? I love the conversation of people saying that when whatever shift hits the fan, when shift happens, they're going to go out in the country and they're going to hunt and they're going to get their food and they'll be fine, right? My favorite part is not that the fact that the food source will be depleted, right? It's the fact that they're going to go out there and hunt, and all these people that have an issue with Second Amendment and things like that and protection are going to meet cougars and coyotes and all of these scavengers and actual like predators in the country, in the wild, and they're going to be like, oh, I'm going to go get a deer. No, you're going to meet a deer, and you're going to meet a freaking mountain lion. You're going to meet a black bear. You're going to meet a whole bunch of stuff that's about to make your trip horrible. And I feel bad because a lot of those people think they're just going to go out and hunt, and they're not prepared for what's going to happen. someone's gonna get eaten alive.
Yeah,
But
because
it's
while you're
natural.
hunting, there's something possibly hunting you. Have y'all ever seen or know the difference between a bear that's curious and a bear that's actually tracking you and your family? Have any of you actually been in that situation?
Or just
Never
trying to
been in that
protect its
situation.
cubs.
But I've seen some shit on it.
Exactly.
I've seen some shit on it. I ain't been in that situation, but I've seen some shit on it. Like
Well, let me tell you what. You don't have time to cry or even be that scared because your everything, it just turns over to you need to survive. It's scary. I'm not going to lie. It's scary. But I've been in a group of people with a bear, and it is really scary. And we all basically had to look big. And you just go away, bear. Like, I mean, I know it sounds weird, but you have no business with us, bear. Like, it's not, I mean, when it's in my yard, I'm going to go out there. I have to go out there because if that thing sees my dog or my fish tanks, and it can break through my window, it can break my skull. So pots and pans usually do work. But I don't want to shoot it. I don't want it being friendly around my yard. So I don't leave the bird seed out either around that time.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I did get worried because I'm telling you guys that I peed. I think I peed a little, but I didn't because the cortisol in your body actually takes over so you don't lose your bowels unless you die. But
Josh,
you do not
you know about
ever.
that cortisol, don't you? That rise when you in that moment. You were talking about this today. It's weird that Lake Perry's we've come around to this at this point.
I talked about it yesterday in my live.
Tensions get up, and Josh, you know, you and Bushido and guys like that, y'all been in that shit. You know,
Hey, we've been in that. We've been in that shit in the streets too, brother.
Yes,
You
yes.
ain't had to be in the military to be in that heat.
No.
Right. I've been shot at, man, and it's scary. It gets emotional when you see.
Hey,
it's emotional.
Tennessee, I'm going to throw this in there with what Tribe said, right?
Right.
I'm still shaking.
It's a lot easier for me to have a rifle and then to say, here's who you shoot and don't shoot, go have fun, right? Or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, but here's what you go do. And then somebody that's growing up in streets that are actually violent or having issues and literally having, I mean, it's on a whole nother level. It's on a whole nother level.
Look, I love
y'all had it rough too, though, man. I mean, being in the military, y'all got a whole country coming to get you. That's rough,
There's a
man.
segue here. Y'all just hit it. Josh's training that they spent money to train him like that. It took you 10 years, you know, 12 years, 15 years on the streets to learn. Both of those are valuable lessons, man. They both work in this world. The street mentality, man. I grew up in a bad neighborhood, bro. Bullets. I mean, you know, pow, 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 pow. While I was riding my bike, pow, 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 pow.
I'm not
We used to have
going
to
against
hide in the
it.
bathtub. Yeah, that's what we used to do. We used to jump in the bathtub when the shots started letting off.
The bathtub. We'll say, even as a grown up, I heard a backfire outside of a store, and I got on the ground, and everybody looked at me. I was like, "Y'all are stupid for not getting down." That sounded like gunfire. I got down. I went to a defensive position immediately.
Yeah.
But you know, the stuff you learned in the Marine Corps, that sped it up. You took a serious break of America. They put money into your training. You know.
I wish I would have had that training.
But
me too.
It's different though. It's different because you get trained to be able to react to things that happen towards you from a hostile environment. If you grow up and you have to deal with that stuff, hiding in the bathroom and shit like that, I mean, I'm just saying it's on such a different level because they're not. For one, they don't have the legal standings to be able to back it, right? I did. I could do something that was fucked up and get away with it in layman's terms, right? And you know, bad, whatever. I could have done something bad and got away with it because of the environment and what I was dealing with. If Tribe was to do something bad, he's in prison.
Right.
Yeah.
I know. I grew up on.
It's so different that your mindset can be easier in a combat environment because you're let loose, as opposed to dealing with it in your neighborhood and where you live and having to do it. I mean,
every day he walked home and stuff, but you knew when you were out there, Afghanistan, Iraq. I didn't ask you, and you don't have to bring that up, but you're out there. It's a job, and you know who the combatants are. You know who your enemy is. It's like a fight. You know who they are. Trav and me had to grow up and being kids without a gun. I had to be grown so I could carry my own firearm, and I got bullied. But I learned to fight back with these. But you're right. Urban environment is different than a combat zone. It is. Sorry.
Let me tell you this though. Talking about guns, like I see a lot of people get worried about the government taking guns, and do you know, my entire life I have never worried about whether the government was going to take guns or not, because since I was 16 years old, I always had one, and whether it was legal or not, I'm just gonna say it. Whether it was legal or not, like I'm so built for that shit. It doesn't fucking matter to me if they put laws down. I'm gonna have mine.
It's
period.
Legal.
I mean, look at the Constitution, man.
Yeah, I know where Tribe's coming from. He's saying, hey, just because I live in where I'm at don't mean I can't get my hand on some heat. And I know exactly. He's the guy. You remind me of some people I looked up to growing up in my hood. I grew up in a hood, not as hard as yours, but it was hard. East Nashville, look that shit up, man. They gang bang. They gang bang, son.
Yeah. Y'all got
that too.
Hey,
y'all got some rough ones around there, man. Tennessee, man, y'all got some rough ones.
DC, are you kidding? Like you say, like we were saying, the rough part of DC. It's called DC.
They turn that around backwards.
It's the only place that ain't rough.
I think North Shore was trying to say something.
Sorry.
I just wanted to take a second to recognize chat. 3%er, hello, how you doing? Hope you're well. And I kind of wanted to reinforce what Josh was saying too. There's a big difference, and stuff on the street and stuff in the military. Like, you gotta, when you're getting paid to do it, or maybe if you're in a gang, you got to do what you're told. Maybe there is similarities, right? But I tell you, shooting a deer, like I've shot a lot of things, right?
Night Northern Girl. I just saw that he was going on night.
Thank God a person wasn't one of them. However, I was paid to have my sights trained on Center Viz Mass, which wasn't here. It was actually here at the time. That was the only Viz Mass. And I was trained
G-Box
on that mass. And it almost made me puke. But I was told to do it, and I was paid to do it, and it frickin' sucked.
Yeah, so we've established that it's different. But like the stuff, I wish I would have the opportunity to have the training Josh has, what makes you who you are, and also the knowledge of like a guy like Tribe. You need them both. I mean,
think about it.
Josh?
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was picking. Go ahead. I said, who is Josh?
Oh, I don't know. Some douchebag.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I don't mean to drop names.
Josh is just some little bitch. No,
yeah.
He's an alter ego. He's a rock star, kind of. Nobody knows that, but I'm sorry. Sorry.
Tom was totally kidding y'all.
I'm grateful for having training of whatever kind, and there's people that have greater training and whatever, right? I'm thankful for what I have, but at the same time, if you were to really put some people together, an idea of who to trust, right? And I'm pointing at Tribe, because when you're living on that kind of environment and you're having to deal with who's good and who's bad and stuff like that on a regular basis, and then you have the tactics or whatever side. I mean, I'm great in a shift situation. Cool, I can make everybody an enemy, right? That's fine. But you still have to create communities and things like that. And somebody that understands people, you know, is huge. And living with that, like that kind of environment, man. There's so many. That's why it's great when you have so many different perspectives, because there's so many different things that come together that build like the overall community, right? You have to be able to understand people. You have to be able to understand tactics. You have to be able to understand gardening. You have to understand. There's so much you have to understand if you really want to survive.
Right.
That you need everybody. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You can't lone wolf it. Like you say, I grew up in the street. I grew up as a kid from the bad neighborhood. Like, I look up to Tribe because I see that knowledge in him. But you're right. But I think 90 days in, a guy like you, armed, you're going to be okay, dude. You're going to be bunkered up somewhere, and you're going to be fine. It might suck, and you smell bad, but I think you'll be all right, bro. I think so would Tribe.
See, being a lady, it's not going to smell. I have all the deodorant. See, you got to have the different.
Yeah, true. But I'm saying, like,
made. We need.
Yeah, we're not going to let our husbands and our children stink either.
Right.
Yeah.
I think we're going to be blessed.
You know, Rip Curl
Think of the important stuff.
being stalked by a mountain lion, and I got to be honest with y'all. And I've been with men who've told me stories. Okay, I call them my boys because I grew up with them since like first grade. But when a mountain lion is stalking you, I'm sorry, we're not eating that. It's just going down because a mountain lion does not scare away easily. I know you've all watched YouTube videos of people like making noise or, you know, or something, you know, and scaring them. I'm telling you, a mountain lion does not scare away like a wolf or a bear. A mountain lion wants you, and that's it. Just saying.
Lake Perry, we have them here, so I'm familiar. Many different names: cougar, mountain lion,
Puma.
Puma.
Death kitty.
They are relentless. They are 220 pounds of a monster.
160. Yeah, I mean they can get up to
180, 200. They can be heavy.
Yeah. And let me tell you what, their eyes will mesmerize you because they are absolutely gorgeous animals.
Damn.
But I will tell you, if you see one,
hey, I'm gonna handle that problem with what I'm carrying. Smith and Wesson will help me, and I ain't gonna get killed by no cougar.
gorgeous and they scare me.
Huh? I'm just saying, I would.
Take it all, man.
He's been waiting all night.
Over there.
Yep.
Hey, she's right though. Look, she's right. Cougar, that's a nasty creature that roams around the woods that I walk in all the time.
You see that window?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 6 feet by 4.
Oh.
And that goes out to the back of the woods. We get lots staring at us sometimes. And I'm glad that we've never had a bear or a cougar at that window. But I got to tell you guys all a funny story. Bigfoot was standing in the middle of the living room one day, and we have turkey that roost in the back, and they go up on the tree, and they're really cute. Their habits are really neat. But anyway, one of the Toms one day wanted to size up my husband in his own living room, and he came at our window. You guys ever see a pissed off Tom turkey?
I've seen some turkeys, in my day.
All I got to say is that if I didn't go out and scare it away, I think that thing would have come through the window at my husband.
Do it again, Bullfrog. Do it again, Bullfrog.
They drunk.
That's good. Lake Perry's got a big tree in the living room, a turkey outside the window. It's hardcore.
Yeah, so a turkey has this part of its back where it vibrates, and it like sounds like an Indian drum. And they
if a turkey comes up, that's a thug turkey.
Turkey hunting a Bigfoot is a funny, creates a funny mental image.
I gotta tell you guys, I still laugh to this day about it. Yeah. Yep.
Man,
But
you had a thug turkey walk up to your door. He was like, "What's up?"
No,
John
those
Logan.
turkeys, they'll come at you. Like they're out there, like, come at me, bro. Like seriously, for real.
I ain't playing on it. Look, you got to
There's
say,
bullfrogs.
There it is. There it is.
That's exactly what they do. They do that. And
You-
but
you know-
if you're close enough, you can hear it.
I'm gonna tell you what scares the shit out of me. Raccoons, man. Raccoons don't back down. Raccoons will turn around on you and be like, "What's up?"
dude,
I'm scared.
that's our national pet in Tennessee. That's our state pet is the raccoon. That's the
Raccoon's
crappiest
hard
son
as
of a
hell.
bitch you've ever seen. A
You
raccoon.
guys haven't gotten to the scariest thing there is. My husband is 6'5" and he's huge, okay? And he's like, I'm not scared. He'll go riding his bike in the middle of the night when we lived in the country. And he's like, I'm not scared of any animals coming out. I'm just scared of a clown coming out of the field. He's like, I would take on a bear. I'd take on any animal. But if a clown came out, and I'm like, but hon, you're not serious, right? He's like, I'm dead serious. He's like, a clown will drag my soul to hell. The
Y'all
clown will
retros
eat
back.
me, but it won't take my soul.
Right,
Too many movies.
Clowns are scary as shit, though.
I'm gonna interrupt to leave. I'm gonna go because my youngest doesn't she look so happy in the middle of the night? So she's up. I'm gonna go and see what's going on. Okay.
All right.
Bye, Barry.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
See you later.
Like scary.
So faithful, you're good if it's a bear, but your husband's going to push you aside and run away if it's a clown.
Listen,
Maybe.
there's an answer for that.
6'5" like, take her first.
Maybe.
The clown gets the same treatment that the damn bear gets around. Y'all remember 4 years ago the clown shit? People running around with knives.
Yes, that's
Where
what
I
it
live,
was
they were
too.
reported. They were reported.
It was during that crap, and there was a lady, like the apartments in the town next to us that had a clown person kept coming to her door. So
Those
you can
people were up to
understand
no
it's
good. And I'm telling you, I would have gave them the same 40 caliber treatment. If you got a machete in your hand, I'm gonna bust your ass. I'm sorry, I'm busting your ass. I'm not. No, you ain't sneaking up on me ever. I'm swivel.
Well,
man.
his parents let him watch it when he was like insanely young,
I
so it kind
remember
of traumatized him.
the 90s. It that shit was scary.
That's what I'm saying, and I think he was like 5, so kind of extra traumatized him.
I was a young father. My daughter, yeah, I was a single father at 24, so I remember somewhere around that time. But it was scary.
I'm 6'4", but I'm scared of Nietzsche's wrench. I'm just saying.
Hey,
every fucking person bigger than me. Everyone's like, I'm 6'17". I'm 6'4". I'm
That's
a
the
midget.
3%.
Damn it.
Patriot 3%, or what's up, buddy?
How's it going, guys?
I'm trying to do
Patriot, how tall are you? We're talking height.
I'm only like I'm seriously only like 5'9".
I'm 6 foot. 260.
I'm a
We
small
gotta
guy.
stick together, brother.
Hey,
I was gonna say,
the only-
Josh, you feel better now?
The only thing that's good
Little
for
bit.
us is getting stuff off the top shelf for ladies at Walmart. That's the only thing my height's good for.
Hey, I can reach what I've got to reach, you bastards.
Oh
You got a little stool? You got a little stool you use, or no? How tall are you?
I have a tiny stool that I don't need all the
It's
time.
for the wife.
Hey,
For the
let
kids.
me guess. Let me guess, Josh. I bet you're about 5'8", 160 pounds of lean muscle, probably. Still,
I'm 6 foot and I'm 210 actually.
probably a razor. You're probably razor sharp, still, aren't you? Not Marine days, but like still sharp, right?
Hey, I've got survival weight, brother. I'm over here and I'm like, I'll get some muscle, but I've got to keep my cushion so I don't get slashed in my guts, right? You know. Survival
So
weight.
I'm walking and running now. I'm doing it. I don't smoke, so I breathe. I mean, I vape, but it doesn't hurt my breathing. I run, and I'm getting back in shape again.
Bug Out Bushido has Faithful Prepper's husband's like kryptonite. It's bear clowns.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
I carry my buddies with me, man. I carry S&W with me, man.
Oh my gosh.
I seriously, I'm like 5'9" and I weigh about 170. I bounce back and forth between about 170 and 175, you know.
See,
and
you're lean too. You're lean.
I actually do work out quite a bit.
Height don't mean nothing. It's just leverage.
You had training too, didn't you? 3%. You've trained.
Yeah, I've got training this morning. I went to bed last night because I'm supposed to go. I've got an hour and a half drive, and I'm going to meet up with some guys. And one of the guys is a military, he's former military, and he was one of the instructors or whatever. And so we're going to be doing hand-to-hand combat, and we're going to do some shooting drills, some 2-person and 3-person room clearing type stuff. And so, yeah, I'm going to be busy. And I tried to get some sleep, man. I tried to get some sleep in about, I got about 3.5 hours or so. And then I was just like laying there in the bed wide awake. And I was like, well, I don't want to toss and turn and keep my wife awake. So I got up, come out here, and I'm like, Prepper Tribe is on? Like, what?
Prepper Tribe has been locking it down for the Friday night represented.
Prepper Tribe, what's your greatest fear? That's what we need to hear.
Yeah,
tell us all your fears.
Okay.
Damn.
At least
in all honesty, losing one of my kids. Because if I lose one of my kids, I ain't never gonna be right again. So that's my greatest fear, is because I got a bunch of them, and if one of them go, I'm gonna be fucked up.
Are you
that answer? I'm a grandfather. I'm a young grandfather and father of 2 children, and they are everything to me. That's why I prep. You want to know why I prep? Because of them babies. That's why I prep.
Yep.
Oh man, I'm like the only one. No, never married, no kids. I'm like the lone wolf, I guess. But
what you waiting for, Bullfrog?
So lucky.
It's too late. It's too late. For me. It's too late for me. I got to join a mag like y'all. I got to join a mag.
I don't have a mag.
I'm fortunate to have kids and folks. I prep for them both.
Right. See, that's nice. I prep for just me and 3 others. 3 others right now.
Nisi's holding it down right now. Hold it down, Nisi.
Tribe and Nisi are here to bring the community together.
Yeah, they're just chilling tonight. Like they're production. They're on the production.
You gotta go on the mic. You gotta go on the mic.
Go, Nisi.
Yeah, I have the other headphones on, so I'm like delayed, so I can't hear you guys in real time. That's why I'm not responding.
Oh snap!
Oh shoot!
Yeah.
I was trying to ask if he was talking about he would go crazy if he lost a child, because I can see that if I lost my daughter, God bless every person I ever come across.
Yeah.
I'd lose my mind.
Me
She
too.
is my wife and my son too, but my daughter would break me apart. I would be a little crazy.
I think you sound like you got 3 people, Josh. Sounds like you got 3 people that you are doing all this for. Everything you've done in your life to this point has been to be where you are now with those 3.
Well, I started prepping because of my kids and my wife. Before that, everyone that's ever looked at anything I've ever, I was a marauder before.
Hey, I'm not saying in a situation like, that prepping bag question that has to be asked, you have to answer the truth. If you find a cachet, are you going to take it or not? And you have to think, if I'm good, I'm not going to take it. I might be the type of person too. I'm taking that shit, man. Advantages are taken, not handed out. but I do feel as if somebody needs that and I'm good, I might move on and mark it in my mind. That's the right answer.
I'm eating my fill, I'm drinking my fill, and I'm taking what I can carry, and I'm gone.
That makes a good point. What do
That's
y'all?
not
How many
wrong.
people
That's
got
not
prep
the wrong
for?
answer.
Well, I mean, for all I know, the person that left it there is dead.
Right. Or they're an a-hole and they're out marauding somebody else and coming back to that cache. You know, who knows?
Or they
Or
left
it's
it
booby
in the wrong-
trapped.
Booby trapped. That's the scary part.
There you go.
We had that happen to us in Iraq in 2005. We had a pile of AKs that was placed on the ground, and our whole convoy sit there and pulled over, and we stopped and jumped out, and some of the guys jumped out to like look at it, and all of a sudden you can hear that, and we're like, oh shit, and we all like jumped back in the vehicles, and it was like, ding, 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 it was just creeping into us,
Mortars?
right?
They hit mortars on that.
Well, their form of, mortars.
But there was a trap.
It was a trap. It was a setup. It was designed to stop you so they can, and they didn't have it marked, so there was no like disturbed ground around it. It was just a pile of them, and then they just crept it in. You bracket your shots in, so they bracketed them in, and they led him towards us, and we were gone by the time that thing started.
See, that sounds hairy as hell to me. Like that situation. That's SHTF right there. You've lived through that shit. People shooting at you from all angles. Shit.
Do you know what prepping? Do you know what prepping is, though? Prepping is pre-targeting sites, pre-ranging.
Hey.
Right. So you can't fault those mofo's.
I don't hate on the guys that did it at all. I'm the awkward one that has respect for the guerrillas that we fought it, well, and the armed forces, but that was like 3 months. But like the guerrillas that you fight against in the scenarios, because they have their own code too. They have in Afghanistan, you got like Balad, which is blood for blood, and all these kind of things, and you've got different codes that these different nations live by. So there's it happens, You're going to fight somebody, and you're either going to have respect for the person you're fighting or not. And I think you're better off having respect for a person that fights you or someone who's a coward.
Right. You know what, Josh? Here's your tomorrow's video. Go out and pre-site your ranges around your perimeter.
Oh, do range cards?
You're welcome.
Range cards are huge, but I would want to do a video on it. That's a really good video. It is a really good video.
That's a fantastic prepping idea for anybody who's. It doesn't matter if you're at your bug out location or if you're in your bug in location. But you should have your ranges pre-sighted.
I will ask, Tribe. You sleeping tonight?
Man, I'm just hanging, man.
Okay.
What's going on with
You've been holding this shit down for well over 4 hours.
3:56:28.
You gotta do it sometimes, man. Can't be
We did
worried
it
about
for about 30 minutes earlier.
I'm
Yeah,
down, bro. You keep like the same audience I keep when people aren't asleep.
Hey, Josh, he did nod out a little while, I think, over there. I mean, or he was doing taxes or making a record. I wasn't sure, like producing some kind of record for some project coming up.
Entrepreneur, man. He's hustling while he's hustling while he's hustling.
Smoking a doobie.
What? Which hey,
I don't know what that is.
Try,
I've never
what
heard
you
of that
got-
girl.
What you got on the arm, man?
What's a doobie? I don't know what that is.
It's my daughter's name. It says Madison, but I spelled it different. It's Madasin. Madison.
There's my kids.
It makes it unique, Tribe. If you change a letter, it makes it really unique.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Oh, I like that. That was cool. North Shore. Yeah.
That's my daughter and that's my son.
So I've been talking long enough. How are y'all guys doing?
Hey, had a blast with you guys tonight. There's so many people in here I respect with all of my heart. I'm not even kidding you. The dudes on the top row. I mean, I watch you every morning on my TV, bro. You're a rock star. I have to watch a Snickers commercial or a dog food commercial just to get my goat, bro. I'm proud of you, though.
You're encouraging me not to have any beginning videos ever. Whoa!
What?
I blanked out.
Oh,
I thought he left us on. He left us on red.
He got
You know
sick
what I
of us talking. He's like, I'm going to bed. I'll just let it keep playing.
He's like, oh,
It did it on its own.
Me in the chat just by myself, and I will talk to myself. I talked to what's his name last night. Dude, they ended the chat, and me and this dude are in there talking. He's talking about a lady got murdered. I said, oh my God, Catskill. Cherokee. I was like, Cherokee, you're giving me TMI, bro. We just met. You should have seen it, Josh. It was these live streams get insane.
Tennessee, you mind if I get a word in edgewise?
I'm sorry.
No, because you do like to talk, and I love you. You know, I love you for it.
Sorry.
But I hadn't had a chance to say hi to Patriot since he jumped into the panel. So I'd just like to say good morning. Hello.
How's it going, brother?
I'm good. How are you?
Can't sleep as normal. About 3 or 4 hours, man, and I'm up for several hours. I don't know. Can't sleep. It's been like that for about 8 months now.
Well, I do hope you're well.
Oh, I feel great. That's the funny thing about it, man. Man, after about 3 or 4 hours, it's like I can go all day long and take an hour nap in between and just keep on going. I don't know. It's just weird. I guess I'm going through, that old life change, and my gray hairs and stuff.
Well, take what you need and take what you need when you need it, right?
Right. That's what I was thinking. Just
Just wanted to say hi since you've been up in the panel. I hadn't had a chance to tell you hello.
Yeah. Heck, how's it going?
I'm all right. I'm good. Thank you.
We all kind of just
hope
talk.
you are too.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to.
Hey, I wanted to tell y'all a while ago. Y'all was talking about the things that scare you, and I'm with Faithful Prepper's husband there. Man, the clown stuff just ain't. That don't work. I'm just talking straightforward.
See?
Because
the clown comes, I'll have to defend the family. Well, I'll just put the 3 dogs on the clown, I guess.
Shoot the clown in the face.
Well, a while back, there was that deal where people was going and, in a clown suit and standing in people's backyard. And I was like, I hope somebody never does that to me because I'm going to shoot them.
Seriously, that's messed up.
It was
when that was going on.
Yeah.
Bullfrog.
Yeah. Jeez.
Bro, Tennessee, when you said murdered who or whatever, I can't help it. I have to get it off my chest. Have you ever watched Cat Williams?
Yeah. All the Pimp Chronicles.
You know what I'm talking? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about when he goes, y'all need to get yourself some wife friends. They'll be there in a heartbeat. And he goes, you'll be in jail, and they'll call up and be like, what did he do? Murdered who?
He wouldn't do that. Jamal would never do that.
Yeah, I've known this guy 2 weeks. He would never do that.
Golly.
I'm sorry. I had the murdered who stuck in my head the whole time.
That's preposterous that Jamal would murder someone. Yeah, that stuff was funny. Poor little Tank Tank. Poor little Tank Tank.
Yeah, I just thought it was funny when people said that earlier because, I'm a hunter and, man, I've walked out in the woods, it's an hour and a half, 2 hours before daylight. And I don't hunt in a deer stand. I like the, hunting on the ground, still hunting, and just moving around, easing around. And, man, I walked out there and, found a good spot or found a little tree I like, and just kind of sit there for a little while. And it's dark and it's like I don't, nothing scares me at all out there. But when if a clown walked up on me, y'all would hear me in several states, and I'd be letting lead fly down range. I guarantee you.
He's some muzzle flash.
Yes, I get beat by North Shore. I think I won the jackpot.
I don't know about that.
Okay, we're gonna fist pump.
Between two wicked people here. Look at this. How do I? That looks stupid. Here, let me do this. I'll do that. Yeah, that looks dumb. All right, let's do it this way.
I'm slow.
I like that better.
I know it's always opposite. You always got to hit the
I
opposite
know it
way.
takes a minute to.
Yeah, and
I know, but I was trying to knuckles in both directions, and it looked stupid, so I had to change it up and do this. Because it really looks stupid.
Y'all goofballs. That's
My screen is too tiny. I need to fatten me up a little bit.
Nancy, how you got to figure out fist bumping your husband?
Hey, my name's Paul, and that's between y'all.
My name's Bennett, and I'm not in it.
Oh gosh.
What if I started swinging on you, Josh? I'd be punching Denise and shit. I'm like,
Hey, I'll go down.
Don't be smoking these.
I do have a question.
I'll go down anyway.
Question.
What you got, brother? What you
I
got?
do have a question. You're pulling up in your driveway. All of a sudden, things kick off. Like it starts going haywire around you. You know you can run in your house, and you've got a few seconds. What's two things you grab? I mean, you got like the chance to grab two things, and you've got to go. What do you grab? Whoever wants to start first, it's however.
My kids, if they're in there, I mean, first. Is that what you mean?
Well, no, not necessarily, because kids can run too. I mean, unless it's a baby. But I'm saying, like the two items you would grab.
Come on, TT.
I'm grabbing my bug out bag and my EDC bag.
I'm grabbing my bug out bag and every gun I own and all the ammo. I mean, because.
Well, now I'm talking. You just got. I mean, it's kicking off. It's right there. You're like rushing in, and you just got to grab a protection and something, or just you
got 10 seconds.
Yeah, and you're leaving. Yeah.
My bag's gonna have protection.
It's on me. I would have the handgun that's on me all the time, and my bug out bag, I guess, because it's going to give me the best possibility to survive. Is the bag.
Right.
I would grab a long rifle and ammunition, because I already got in my car what I need and all the ID on me and that kind of shit. Everything in the house can burn. Like it really depends on the scenario, because I mean, if it's a situation where like the house is on fire and anything I want to go in and rescue, it all can frickin' burn. But if the house is on fire and the area was under serious duress from being invaded or shit like that, yeah, I'm going in and I'm grabbing my long arms and ammo. And then I'm effing directly off.
Yes.
Because I already got all the shit that I need. I've got 6 locations within... Well, I've got 3 locations within 5 minutes of me. Others are within 10. Others are within 20. I've got other locations within an hour. Other locations within an hour and a half, other locations within 2 hours, and then other locations for different situations within 6 to 8 hours. And 9 hours. So it really depends on a thing. Like, it's interesting when we pose these questions, because they can all be subjective for sure. Depending, like it's all situational, right? Is the house on fire, or is there a crowd of is the army coming up the street?
Right.
You know what I mean?
The scenario.
But yeah, 10 seconds allowed back inside my house from the driveway, grabbing the long arms and the ammo.
Cool.
Period. And pinning the gas out of there.
That shit's gonna be heavy too. My ammo boxes will be heavy, but I'm not letting them rounds burn up in a fire.
What?
How about a faithful?
How about
I would have to say the same. The bug out bag and pew pew, all that stuff.
Yep.
I usually keep like my sort of daily carry, if you want to call it that, or my get home bag is my lunch bag, and it's big. It's not small.
Right.
And I keep all kinds of shit in there, and in my car anyways. I've always got some food. Like I've always my go-to for shit in your bug out bag, or in your lunch bag, or in your glove box, cereal bars. They're always ready to eat. You can just open it and eat it. There's no cooking required. It can sustain you for days if need be. I've always got 3 gallons of water minimum in the car, so I'm good on that level. You know, I've got emergency tools in the car, like emergency roadside tools, plus a med kit. You know, I got all kinds of stuff in the vehicle that, and you know, you dress seasonally appropriate.
Yes.
Right. Make sure you got shit on. Like, oh, I'm just going to the mall. Well, it's winter time. Well, put your frickin' winter coat on and have your winter boots on.
Right.
So that if something happens, well, guess what? Right? You can manage it. So, like, I've always got a decent EDC on me. I've always got rope.
Snap.
Shit like that. Always got knives. Always got multi-tools. Always have a set of wrenches and sockets in the car. All kinds of that shit. So, I mean, you know, as long as we're prepared in sort of all the ways we can be, I think we're going to be good. You know.
Well, I wanted to come.
I'm listening to you, North Shore. Oh, are we? We're still on the question of stuff breaking down when you arrive at home, right?
Yeah, it's. I mean, you're having to rush in the driveway because it's right there, you know, and you're in, out, bam, gone.
I'm grabbing nothing and I'm bunkering in.
Well, that's what we were saying. It depends on the situation. If
Well,
it's
no,
a
I mean,
fire,
Well,
getting
the
out.
house is on fire, Josh.
Well, if the house is on fire, then it's in my mind. In my mind,
10 seconds.
What's up, man? No, in my mind, if the house is on fire, it's a completely different situation. I'm gonna let that thing burn, and we're gonna call the fire department and do that, right?
But what do you get in your 10 seconds you got to run in and get?
No, I'm going in for nothing.
I'm going for my lawn.
There's
nothing in my house that's worth 10 seconds of me grabbing.
Well, I was honestly it wasn't necessarily that. I mean, the house was on fire. It was more of there's a group of people. There's folks coming up on it.
So that if my neighborhood was hit, if I was pushing through crowds to get home, I'm parking my truck, and there's some stuff in my truck. I would just lock it up and go inside. I've got a bandolier of 6 mags in my truck and things like that I would probably grab on my way inside. But I would immediately bunker in. My daughter knows how to shoot. My wife, myself, my son will hide, and we would bunker in. We would weather the storm, because what else are you gonna? Well, in my neighborhood, there's nothing else I'm gonna do. Anything that I'm going to spend so fast in grabbing and then getting out is when they're done with it, I've lost more than I've gained.
True.
In that situation, Patriot, like if I was driving toward my driveway and I saw there was impending shit coming, I might not even stop. I might just pin it and head to a friendly local, and maybe outlying local.
Well, so what, Bullfrog? What are you gonna do?
Hey, I'm probably going to do about the same thing as prepping outside the box. But, I mean, I'm going to grab my Charles Daly with 3.5-inch buckshot and 10 seconds. Hold on.
Patriot.
I'm going to grab my little sling bag.
Yeah.
Little good hornback.
Yeah.
I got it right.
Good one. That was a good one.
I don't have neighbors for about
It ain't gonna
2 miles each way. So
Yeah.
Nice.
and my truck is a rolling toolbox because I'm like a handyman, jack of all trades. So
Nieces got her own. Wait,
it's
how
just me.
she
So
on
I would probably bug out. I'd bug out to my big
Niecy, how are you on both? You're freaking me out.
Yeah, that's freaking me out.
Wait, you guys are missing. Whoa.
What is going on?
Wait, wrong way.
Like,
Tribe's over here playing Russian roulette with our
Which
kids
one are
right
you
now.
guys? Whoa, that's creepy.
Look at a smile on his face. He's just playing.
Yeah.
Well,
Wait, this is crazy.
I had to say.
Okay, it is the same though. Okay. It looked like you were moving different directions. That was creepy. Some
I have to
exercise.
say that two of the things that I heard in them answers was I'm getting dizzy now. I feel like I should
Okay,
be.
earthquake. We need to talk about earthquakes now.
I feel like I should be singing "Ring Around the Posy" or something. No, so I really liked North Shore's answer about and what I wanted to touch on was I liked how he mentioned, you know, having stuff in your vehicle already. You know, I'm the same way. I do have stuff in my vehicle so that if I got called out 10 miles from home, I'm always going to be okay. You know, I have what I have. I don't actually have a bug out bag. I have a get home bag.
Me too.
I can bug out with it, you know, but it was more
You
concentrated.
see, that's just it, Patriot Killer. Be prepared enough that you don't need to come home. And if there was something I wanted to come in for, the only thing would be my long arms.
Right. And so, but then my thought was what Prepping Outside the Box said. If I come home and it's in my neighborhood and I've got to get through people to get in, I'm bugging in and fighting for what I got, because I don't, you know, I've always said I'm here. You know, if they're going to take my stuff, they're going to have to walk over my body, you know. So that was.
Hey, y'all realize that Niecy's a double feature on this stream?
I know.
I'm tripping on
you gotta do it to yourself. You gotta go like this.
There's twins.
She needs to hold the fort down. She can't do it by herself. She needs to
I
clone
never get
herself.
to high five with anybody, Josh, man.
I'm surrounded by Nieces. I'm surrounded by Nieces.
Tennessee from the top.
Hey, Tribe, Niecy a double agent. Hey, Tribe, Niecy a double agent.
Y'all crazy.
I tried to get Tennessee to give me a high five, but he wouldn't.
No.
Look, yeah.
This has been one of the best live streams. I've been on some bad ones, y'all, and this one has been like, it's been smooth sailing and beautiful tonight.
It's all love, brother. It's all love.
And we covered some issues too. You know, we haven't fun covering issues too, and talking tactical, practical. You know,
Darla Gaze over here is talking trash. She goes, "This is $2,000 in equipment in action."
Bravo.
Oh, jealous.
Actually, 2,300, but come on.
She did you, brother.
I'm taking this shit back. I'm taking this shit back.
Tribe, we need to hear some more from you. You and Niecy. Let's hear what you guys were conspiracing over there.
Yeah, y'all been whispering about us all damn night.
No,
Yeah, you
it's
guys
just
were hiding in the corner and
They've been talking shit about us, bro.
What's throwing me off is Niecy having 2 videos.
Yeah.
I'm thinking they're probably up there sitting there like, man, you know, these guys, man, we got them just stringing along.
Yeah,
Know everybody's supposed to be in bed, but nobody cares.
They're having a bet. They're seeing who's gonna go first, how long it's gonna go. They're betting on us, guys.
All right, see you later. Good night.
Like it's gonna go for this many hours. Bullfrog will be first. The North Shore.
I haven't
Josh
live
will be
streamed
last
this
one to
long in
go.
what, a month?
He's gotta get all the way to the end. He can't miss anything.
Right.
No, we out of here.
Bro, we've been on for
you Rangers, man. We are prepping just 24 hours a day. This lifestyle. Like, you know what? Y'all are the only people I've ever met that I can respect, and yet y'all bust my balls and I'm cool with it. I'm like, I don't let people bust my balls. But like Josh, I let him bust my balls. For some reason, you got this right to bust my balls. You know, if I look up to you in a way, if you're like, Jeremy, I need you to do this right now for me, I'd be like, all right, dog, I'm on it. I would do it. You know, I'd be like, I'm on it. Shit.
Yeah, Nisi came after you right now, man. She's right on you.
Hey, damn it, I'm retarded with this stuff, man.
I'm over here, bro.
I can't do this stuff. Nisi,
Thanks, Tribe. Thank you for moving her away from me.
Yeah,
They're doing musical chairs here now, just to fuck us up.
Oh snap! Oh
I know,
snap!
like, I've
And
been
now
doing-
she's controlling.
Hey,
the
everyone
whole
do
thing.
musical chairs in their own home. Go film it in a different spot.
We're social distancing, y'all. We're doing a good thing here.
Oh yeah, see, Nisi's sitting far away from me. See,
I see
come over
wood
here.
or something.
Not so close.
Hey, Nisi, I'm hungry. Can I have a can of that tuna?
No.
No. I got some chicken for you, though. I got canned chicken and chili.
North, you know you have to ask for the spam, bro.
Dude, I got spam. Go watch my videos. You know I got spam.
You ask for the spam and they'll let you have it.
What do they got against spam over there?
I don't know. I love spam.
I've never
Guys,
eaten
I
y'all.
got it. This is
there
my
a way
first
to
and
cook
only thing spam.
Make it better. Can you barbecue it and make it taste better? Because I've heard it's awful.
I've never tried it ever. But I asked my friends and they said there's a million recipes you can use that it does taste good in.
I've heard grilling it, like putting it on a grill, letting it get flame kissed, and seasonings, you know. But
Faithful, go watch my spam and eggs video.
I'd rather eat dry things.
Hey,
I've seen your spam and eggs video. Now that you say it.
Spam and rice is an actual McDonald's meal in Hawaii.
Go watch my spam fried rice video. Spam fried rice video. If you haven't
Well,
seen it.
who the freak orders spam and rice when they're visiting Hawaii? I didn't.
Wait.
The people that live there are huge on spam.
I know. I'm just saying.
Josh, that goes back to the war, doesn't it? Or because of supplies they were shipping to Hawaii. Isn't there some theory why they do enjoy it?
I don't know. I don't know why we screwed Hawaii over with spam, but they love spam and rice with the seaweed. It's musubi, right? It's so good. You dip that in some. Oh man, it's
like sushi, but made with spam. It's like a sushi mentality.
It's literally sushi, but it's just rice and spam with seaweed wrap. It's musubi. It's so good.
Right. I'm saying, when I see it out of the can, it looks awful. It looks awful.
Yeah.
Hey, Josh, I heard something about a spam and frickin' Oreo cookie that happened
That
over
doesn't
in
sound
Oregon.
right.
Like at McDonald's.
I think you heard it wrong.
Okay, yeah, I could have my information misread.
Well, no. Depends on the area, man. There's different regions. I would never think that I would find a spam and rice meal at McDonald's, but it exists. Like,
It's crazy.
Y'all want to know the funny thing? Down in the South here, we actually deep fry Twinkies and Snickers and all that
Everything.
stuff.
That's a thing.
Everything is deep fried.
Just don't hate on me if I don't eat sausage and gravy.
Patriot, I heard date instead of deep. You date fried different things. I was like, oh, alrighty.
Deep.
Fry.
What?
Yeah, it was funny because I worked in the gas field for a long time, and we would get interns, you know, and it was just these guys going to college, you know, and they would come and work with us to learn the field. And they were there was this one guy, and he was from up north somewhere, and we were talking one night, and I was like, man, we had some fried catfish and hush puppies and stuff last night. And he looks over at me and he goes, what's a hush puppy? And I looked at him, I was like, what? You don't know what hush puppies are? He's like, no, I've never heard of it. And then he was like, and what are you talking about frying catfish? And I said, well, you never had no fried catfish? And he's like, well, no, we bake our fish. And I was like, what? And so I told him, I said, well, I'll tell you what, this Friday night, you know, let's 4 or 5 of us get together and go to the catfish house.
All right, guys, look over in the chat what Teresa is saying. Teresa Ruiz.
We went to the
with Oreo crumbs, Mickey D's in China, right?
Yeah.
It's a thing. I knew
I heard something about that.
We went to the catfish house, and I thought that dude, he ate till he nearly got sick. He said, I've never had food that tasted this good ever in my life. And I was like, dude, I'm telling you, you deep fry some catfish and some hush puppies and have some taters on the side, boy.
Hey, Patriot, a lot of people that I work with are from up north. They don't eat boiled peanuts. They eat roasted peanuts. I made them some boiled peanuts, and they said they were mushy. They didn't like them.
That's true.
I ate roasted peanuts.
I can't say I never had a boiled peanut. We roasted or dry roasted ones, but I never had a boiled one. I talked to lots of folks who have.
Okay.
I just haven't tried it. And is that the difference? Is in the texture? The boiled ones are mushy and the roasted ones are not?
That's what they say. We only do boiled peanuts. That's the only thing we've ever done. Y'all Patriots, y'all boil peanuts out there too, or we do them straight out the field?
Sometimes we have them boiled and roasted both. Yeah.
He's trying to lure all the preppers to my house, apparently.
That's the guy to ask that right there. What's the difference in texture? Patriot, what's the difference in texture?
Well, the boiled peanut is a little more soft.
Yep.
It softens it up a lot, where, you know, your roasted is going to be a lot more crunchy and have that roasted flavor.
Yeah, way more crunch on it.
Yeah. It has a lot.
They're delicious, both of them.
Isn't that interesting? Look what we just learned right here.
Yeah, you can boil boil peanuts and stuff here. Yeah.
Do you throw flavoring in it?
I think I've had boiled peanuts. I think it's a South Carolina thing, boiled peanuts.
Man, I just watched a gardening video today, and it showed like 15 ways to start different plants. That was amazing.
Look at what Bug Out said. Let's go. Never mind.
Bushido hating on the boiled nuts. All right.
It's an acquired taste, bro. It's like Heineken beer. It's an acquired taste.
In the chat there, Dusty, spam challenge. You know what? I challenge you to go make my spam fried rice. Honestly, it turned out perfect.
Yeah,
it was freaking amazing.
My wife's made big meals of spam, rice, eggs, and peppers, stuff like that. Like, she's made big meals like that.
It was good.
Oh, hell yeah!
Some people love it.
Well, you got to think about it this way. It's salty, right? So you don't just eat a crap load of it. Spam is very, very salty, but the meal in itself, I mean, it's food. You know?
Yeah.
But the meal is food.
Let me have the floor here for just a second.
I'm just saying, like, I mean, like, you can only be so, like, we don't have currently the availability to just be like, I don't want this, throw it in the trash, need something else, and we can't really go out. So I'll say this: we're in a really terrible financial situation.
I'm gonna go get something. Let me have the floor here when I come back, okay?
Yes,
Let me just go grab something.
I was going to tell North Shore. I wanted to tell him he asked a
You knew
question.
Josh would obey.
Yes, sir.
He had asked a question about seasoning, and do we add flavoring to it? And I don't think there's anything at all that we eat here in the South that we don't put a lot of seasoning on.
You can cook Spam enough to make it taste kind of like bacon. Yes, yes, ma'am.
You're supposed to have the floor.
Are we supposed to be sitting up straight?
Yes. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. We're sitting up straight.
For you.
Shit. Thanks, bro.
We're obeying you, North.
Okay. Nah, it's not an obey. It's a comply. You must comply. Watch this. Fuck you, I will not comply. Where is it? Come on.
Can't do it. Don't comply.
All right, so Faithful, what I
You
wanted
just
to share
pulled
with you,
everyone out.
to reinforce what Josh is saying is it's a very salty meat, so you don't eat a whole freaking can of it at one time. Now, I want you to pick up your can of Spam and just have a look at the number of portions, and it should say 6.
Yep, 6 servings per container and 180 calories per serving. Sodium 790.
Yeah.
That's per square inch.
That's per slice. per one of 6 slices.
I must be trying to lose weight. I don't know if I should give him this then.
Hey, I wanted to say real fast. Hey,
That's a
Arctan.
hungry prepper. He likes that stuff.
He'll hit you
Oh,
with
I
a
know.
sock.
We all know.
Tennessee, he'll put in a sock and hit you with it. Don't say that.
It's funny.
Okay, so anyways, Faithful, that's one of the things that I wanted to point out to you, that can of Spam is 6 daily portions of protein, and
Oh, yeah.
all of the other shit that it said. Okay, so when I made my
I'd rather take my protein drinks. I like my protein drinks.
that's okay. I'm just trying to educate you regarding
I know.
the protein properties regarding Spam, ma'am.
Yes.
Okay, so each of those 6 portions I took and I cubed up. I got 9 cubes out of each slice of those 6 pieces of Spam, right? So it's a lot of teeny tiny little pieces. So it goes a long way to feed a lot of people when you put it in a fried rice. And especially if you add an egg or 2 in there, and there's lots of protein in your dish.
Very true.
And you spread the sodium out, use it over a large area. And I will share with you that if you don't happen to hit a sale anywhere, up here in Canada, anyways, at least where I am, in the cheapest grocery store I shop, that can of Spam is $4.59.
Wow.
$4.59. So
Man.
one time, the grocery store that I shop at, it had this on sale for 99 cents a can. And like I've seen this for decades and decades. It's been around. And all the ingredients and everything are pretty much the same. All the readouts are the same. These were 99 cents.
Nice.
So for $24, a little less than $24, I got a whole case of them, right?
Yeah.
When that Spam, quote, Spam stuff is
$4.59 a can.
Near $5, 99 cents.
$4.59 a can. I would buy the Spam, take it outside, and bust their window out with it. I'm sorry.
Well, why do you think
I'm burning easy.
Okay, so that case I did get was 99
You want me
cents.
to throw this, Tennessee?
But this one here is available at our local dollar store, and it's
Catch.
always a buck.
Drop it. Catch it.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
What?
Okay,
Wait,
can
you're
I-
gonna
can I-
throw shore under me. I'm gonna throw him some Spam.
Sorry, Josh, I didn't mean to hit you with a can of this.
Can I give y'all the best Spam advice ever?
Okay.
Don't say don't eat it.
No, I love Spam. This is the best advice ever. If you like Spam, even if you don't like it, you might like it after this. You have to go to Prepper Potpourri's channel and see how she dipped it in egg, put breadcrumbs on it, and then cooked it in the air fryer.
What?
Dude, I saw that. I saw that.
An air fryer.
In an air fryer. After she cut it up in the size of like thick French fries, she dipped it in egg, then put it in some breadcrumbs, and then she air fried that shit. That shit looks so good.
What kind of French fries?
Prepper Potpourri. That's the name of the channel. Prepper Potpourri. And she just did it like 3 or 4 days ago.
Can you post the channel on here?
There's a whole. They're doing a whole air fryer challenge this month. And I think the Sutton Days is hosting it. Like in January, they did Canuary, and it was a different canning video from a few different homesteaders canning things every single day. So you got see a whole bunch of shit done in different ways. Now it's air fryer February.
Oh, we're losing people.
Hey, I have an air fryer, and I am absolutely not going to try that. So let me write that down.
Are you right?
Yeah, write down not spam fried rice.
Yeah.
Spam fries, I guess, wasn't it? Tribe?
More for me.
Yeah,
What's up?
Right.
It was spam fries.
Josh, if it was shift, I'd eat it. I'm sorry, I'd eat it.
I'll dig it right out of the can and eat that. I'll eat spam raw, man.
Yeah.
Prepping outside the box.
To eat cold or hot. You can fry it, bake it. Yeah.
Right. You can nuke it with a real nuclear missile, and like it's going to be fine as long as the
Can
can.
you use it for target shooting practice?
That's what I would do.
In the best case scenario, you could eat it in a bad situation, cold, right out of the can with your hand.
Yeah. See, those are the kind of things that I actually look for. Like, what if you absolutely worst case scenario could not cook, could not anything? So I like to actually stock up on stuff like that. So
Raviolis will do that.
The thing about that is it's super important to have shit on hand that's ready to eat. You could just open it and without any heat, any cooking, nothing.
Exactly.
Right? So what I'm actually in the middle of doing is I'm in the middle of transforming a bunch of my extraordinarily long-term storage into mid-term storage. You know, my long-term dry storage, I'm preparing some of that shit, canning it up so that it's and creating a mid-range pantry to level that out a little bit. Sort of like 5 years or whatever, and then the long-term shit, if you haven't figured out how to grow something in 5 years, you're fucked anyways.
Bro, Tribe, someone just woke up.
So, like my short-term storage was good, and my real long-term storage was fantastic, right?
What time is it?
I've been assessing the holes in my preps over the winter.
3 o'clock Central.
So,
it's 4 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
Fuck, we go hard, baby.
I saw a hole in vegetables, and I saw a hole in the my midterm storage as far as food goes. So I've been buttoning those things up. So I'm going to be doing a whole bunch more shit, like canning all kinds of fucking beans, right, that are ready to eat. Pressure canning, right?
I'm a lion. What's up?
Prepping outside the box, you got to understand the, me and Dangerous Freedom do these all night streams till like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. So I'm used to seeing people waking up and being like, "Hey, I just woke up."
Yeah, but you and Dangerous are like
Humble Lion. Hello, everyone in the chat.
Bullfrog, you gotta catch it. Hey,
Patriot, you and Dangerous are hard as fuck when it comes to streaming. Y'all look at like 10-hour live streams as like a normal day.
Give it a
just normal.
Josh, at about 3 and 4 in the morning, that shit gets so super weird. It is. I got off one night at about 3, and I watched Lake Ferry in Arkansas. And watching them without me, it was like, are they speaking a foreign freaking language now? It was weird, dude. I'm just saying, it might be me. but it was weird, man. And even Dangerous said, after midnight, these streams get weird. He said that. It just happens.
We haven't been too crazy. Just
No,
throwing some around.
this has been cool tonight. I mean, this is one of the dopest live streams ever, honestly.
I'm surprised people are still here.
You know what? We've been learning all
I'm
night
surprised
long.
too.
How many people are in the chat? Have y'all? Do we know that number?
49.
We've been hovering around. We've been hovering over 45, between 45 and 50 the whole night, really.
Oh my gosh.
You know what? Maybe we ought to take the opportunity to just go ahead and recognize the chat. To people in the chat, I want to understand, let you guys understand that it's difficult. It's harder for us here on the panel to see what the chat is than it is if we're not in the panel and we're just hanging out in the chat. If we're hanging out in the chat, we can say way easy, but that's not necessarily the case here. Okay, so we don't want to say we're not saying hello to the chat or anything. Not seeing anything you guys are saying, just want to recognize you and let you know that.
We are saying hello, North Shore. We in the chat as we're talking, brother.
I have been doing some typing for them.
I'm on my phone and then watching my smart TV. People been saying stuff to me, and I haven't been able to talk to them.
I've got my laptop, and then I've got another monitor right there that I pull up YouTube on so I can watch the chat.
See,
So
you
that's-
got that.
I'm watching
Oh, you
the
big
chat.
time.
Shit right there. That's that Tom Clancy Patriot Games type shit, man.
How you get so tech savvy, Patriot? How you get so tech savvy?
The smarter part of the relationship that I'm in, my wife.
right. Mine too.
I'll just tell you straightforward. My wife was, I actually even got, just a couple of days ago, we hadn't got it hooked up yet, but I got me a printer now out here.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So I got to get a little table tomorrow when I go to my training on the way back. I'm going to stop and get a little table, and we're going to set my printer up out here so that, like, cause Dangerous, Freedom, we he's changed the first part of his show, is 2 hours, and he keeps it at 2 hours, and it's the serious side of things, and so I wanted a printer so I could print out stuff, that we want to talk about, and some like facts and stuff, and so I can have them there in front of me, and then after the 2 hour deal, that's when it gets crazy. The Dangerous Freedom After Dark. That's when it gets crazy.
I think I was in on that. Dangerous is he's a vampire of the night, dude. What did he do? 13 hours one time? 13, 14-hour stream?
He's done a couple of them.
Yeah, dude, he's legend.
Where is Dangerous?
Oh, Dangerous goes hard.
Yeah,
What?
he goes.
Where is he now?
He's
Well,
hibernating.
When
He's getting up.
me,
He's up at weird hours.
Well, me, him, and Arkansas Living and Tactical Technician. And by the way, when I get done, I'd like to plug somebody's channel if I could. But me, Dangerous, Arkansas, and then Tactical Technician. We were all talking on a private deal like this right here, but just backstage, And then Bug Out Bushido came on there for a little while, and we all just kind of hung out. So about 9 o'clock, I don't know, Dangerous was looking like he was kind of doing this, and I was like,
kind of like Josh right now.
Josh Cheatering?
Josh, he's right with us. Hey, I caught Josh yawning earlier, and I went, somebody tired, like I do to my grandson. He's still sleeping. He's good.
Yeah, I'm a big old bitch.
We just broke 50. We're up to 51. What the fuck's going on?
Hey, we should take a moment, guys. We have 50 people in chat and only 73 likes. If we can get those numbers equal.
Well,
go, dude. Fucking orate.
What I wanted.
We've only been online for almost 5.5 hours.
This has been beautiful, honestly.
Man, it's not. You got to understand you got to understand, for a live feed, man, that's like just barely breaking lunchtime for me.
Well, yeah, but y'all and Dangerous are on a whole nother level, like a whole nother team, you know?
Can I get the Miss Nacy to put up a channel link for me?
It's $2.97.
He's my really good. He's like a really good friend of mine, and I would pay $10 if she would put it up there.
It's $15.
Shout out,
Now actually 20. Let's see how far we'll.
$20, $25.
What are we, an auction?
And for the slim cost of $30, we'll tell you exactly what you want to say for $35.
You know, another seven. My channel's on sale this week.
Sorry. Hey, my bad. Go ahead, man. Sorry.
It's $20.19 only on my channel.
All right.
Sorry.
That's for a limited time.
Sorry.
Stever?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, Patriot. Go ahead, Patriot. Shout him out, man. Shout him out.
It's Tactical Technician, and he's got a double T on his logo, and it's Tactical Technician.
All right. What's he
He
do?
makes a lot of good videos. He does a lot of testing equipment and stuff, and then he's had some like breakdown of how to break down a weapon properly, and he's former military.
Does he have a skull on it?
Yeah, yeah. It's like the TT with
a skull.
Yeah.
Yep, I got it.
Tennessee Tactical.
No, it's Tactical Technician.
Sorry, Tactical Technician. My bad.
Look, it's posted, but I know it's not a link. Okay.
It's coming.
Nacy or Tribe's got it.
No, it's a race. I learned this from Tribe and Native. It's a race. I win.
He
Do you know what? I just let moderators do it.
YouTube
Nacy got you, Josh. Nacy beat you to it.
No, I'm ahead of her.
Any moderator will be happy to do that for you more quickly than you can do it if you just say it. You don't even have to do that. Just, Josh, use this. Hey, guys, my mods, bust up this link.
Yep.
That's how it works.
Hey, mods. I don't have any mods on this channel because it's not my channel.
I just thank you so much.
Snap. There it is.
Thank you.
Smash that sub button. Click on that link and smash that sub button. Let's help them out.
Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. We're missing like 13 likes.
North Florida, mods are good. They get it before you think of it.
Yeah.
He was he used to get a lot. He used to get a lot of views.
Right.
Keep going.
Dude, I'm in the host position, so I think I'm supposed to take over now. So.
Hand to the mic, bro.
Actually, because I really had a good question I thought of the other day.
There you go. There you go, Faithful. Wrong way. You'll get it.
Okay.
Bravo.
Okay, so the question is, this is actually a really good question for preppers.
7.
If you could have any superpower, what would it be? Prepper Tribe, we're starting with you. Mike's off with you.
Any superpower, it would be to disappear.
Come on.
Dude, yeah. Whack.
What, man? I could go up in any store and get anything I want. You would just see like the package floating by you, and nobody would mess with it. Like,
that's it.
Okay.
Spam galore.
Okay, North Shore.
Yeah, what's up?
If you could have any superpower, what would you choose? Just one.
The power to help people.
In what way? In what way?
Superpower.
Any way I can.
He said superpower.
Superpower, North Shore.
Well, then he's already got his superpower.
Yep.
You are already superhuman, North Shore.
Yep. superhero.
Hold up your brother and sister,
Yeah.
guys. Hold up your brother and sister.
Okay, I'm gonna be invulnerable. I'm gonna be invincible, right? I want to never be harmed.
You
ever.
already answered. Hey, come on.
She asked.
Oh, my bad. I'll just hang back a little bit. Go ahead. Pass it.
Okay, Josh, you have the floor.
Invincible.
So you want to be Bruce Willis?
Hey, I can't say invisible because Tribes got it, and that was my first choice because that's like the ultimate one, right? You're invisible. You can do anything. But invincible, I could do everything and show my face and get people to finger on my way out.
Bulletproof. You're talking about like Luke Cage. You'd be like bulletproof.
I'm talking about cannot be destroyed.
At all. No weapon.
Unlimited power to help people. All right. You had your say. I got my say. Who's next?
Okay, Bullfrog. Bullfrog's next.
I love it, North.
You had your say.
Hey, Bullfrog's got the floor. He's got the mic.
They done got everything good, but I was gonna say bulletproof and maybe never hungry again. Never hungry.
Oh, there you go. That'd be a good one as a prepper. Just
Never
saying.
hungry again.
Never hunger.
It's going to be very good when you're the last person alive. Just kidding.
It's actually funny.
All right,
In
Patriot.
so many ways.
I would have to say I'm gonna steal one because I was thinking the same thing at first. I would have to do the invisible thing.
Right.
I think that would be too cool because see, I'm one of them. I like to play jokes, so I would make myself invisible and like go up in Walmart, and I would have some random person be walking by like a girl and just kind of reach over and pinch her on the butt and just kind of stand back a little bit, you know, and this guy's standing there and he's like, I didn't do it.
Okay, I took your superpower away. Nope, you don't get it. I'm granting these actually. I'm a genie, so.
Hey guys, Lori in the chat says her superpower
Tennessee
would be
been thinking hard on this.
Firefly Farm says her superpower would be to be able to fly.
Hell yeah.
That would be a
Dusty
fun
says
one.
he can fly.
Oh, snap.
Yeah,
He's got
what's going on
superheroes
there?
right here. Dang.
Eyeballs
Oh,
on you,
dang.
Dusty.
All right, Tennessee, what about you?
I was, the invisibility yard creeps. Okay, no, it's fine. I would say like,
We're just a bunch
Wolverine,
of creeps.
healing. I would want healing, and it might be immortal, but I would want to be able to heal. Take a bullet and heal. I don't know. That healing factor would allow you wouldn't be hurt ever. Wouldn't be sick.
So you're Wolverine, huh?
Well, that ability to regenerate from like your hand gets cut off, 2 days later it's back. Type of shit. I don't know.
You remember he got old and didn't recover very fast.
Yeah, but it wasn't because of his healing ability. It was because that metal they put in him. Poisoned him eventually. But healing.
I wonder
But
what
like to
Bullfrog's
fly
gonna
and be
say.
bulletproof like
Yeah.
Superman.
Go-
that would be dope.
Go figure someone put something foreign in you and it affects your ability.
Right.
Hat Creek Homestead. That's the funny one, right? Yeah, there you go. That's funny right there.
I'm having to wait.
Hey, my kids are money. I've already got that superpower.
That's a pretty good one too, Hat Creek Homestead. That's pretty damn good.
What Hat say?
I want my superpower to make my kids do exactly what I say.
I just read it.
That's awesome.
Nancy's asking for trouble over there. She wants to know what everyone's thinking.
Yeah, that would be kind of
Oh, snap.
that would be a good one, but it would be scary at the same point,
That would be very helpful for a prepper. You would know if someone's breaking into your house. Is it just like a mom trying to get a little bit of food for her kid? Is it a psycho coming in to kill all of you guys?
But hopefully
Then you
not.
know how to assess the situation much better.
Well, I'm
Terrible. That's terrible.
I'm just
They'll
kind of
get
wondering if it would be wrong to wrong to not be thinking anything at the moment.
That's hard to do unless you guys are practicing meditation. I've done it. It's hard to think of nothing. Literally just sit there and not think of anything.
But when you get tired, you go to sleep, and then I start thinking about the way gears work and about building equipment that's never been done.
That's what I'm saying. It's hard to not think about anything.
Yeah, shutting the brain down.
His brain attacks him for sure.
It really is.
Oh, that's a good one, Rip Curl. Teleport and time travel. That'd be
Time travel. That is a good one.
that'd be really cool.
Hey, Faithful, you've had a great show on. You've been going strong for almost 5 hours. Really good show.
Yeah,
I want to congratulate you for everything you've done for this entire stream because you've controlled it yourself, and this is amazing.
Yep. I just let Pepper Tribe take over for a minute, but I'm very grateful to step in for just a minute.
I'm so glad Pepper Tribe's a special guest on this show.
I like him.
Well, he's my partner
You're
in
welcome,
crime,
Faithful.
so
You're welcome.
wherever I go, he goes.
And for anybody that's new to the channel, make sure you like, share, and subscribe this video. And subscribe to Faithful Prepper. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to take liberty to do that. I hold channels up everywhere.
I wanted to introduce the new DJ Prepper Tribe in the house.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Tribe,
we need some music now. I think we're ready to party.
I dropped the keyboard, man. It fell off the stand and everything, so it's like over there all cracked up. It still works, but I don't have it hooked up anymore because it fell.
Oh shoot!
I can give you we go old school, huh? We had to go old school on.
Hey, all we needed was a beat. I missed it.
Boy, that track right there does something to me. That particular track, it gets in there. It's in there.
I like that one. I like the original.
He popped it on some stream one night, and he was clowning. Josh, you were there. You were like, dude, are you going to stop with the music? Tribe? It was insane when he got that keyboard or that, in his voice.
That's signature, man. It's signature right there.
It is now. It is now.
So Prepper Tribe does look like a professional DJ up there.
Hell yeah, DJ Wicked. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Tribe, you're awesome to look at, but is your wife around?
Yeah.
She won't let me keep her on, man. I'll put her on and she'll take herself off.
The first time I ever saw this guy, I knew he was a pro.
But
that's DJ Wicked.
Just wait. Tribe's about to have some freaking moves. Look at him.
Man, I would lay guitar tracks down in his studio and let him put some fat hip hop on that shit.
Yeah,
we'd be cooking with grease.
We can work that out, Tennessee. We can work that out. I got the keyboard. You got the guitar. We can practice backstage, and when we get it together, come out with a video, man.
Live too. Huh?
I think Prepper Tribe needs to play his music and break dance for us.
Break dance?
Yeah.
You know he can dance. I know he can dance.
Tribe, you need to just put yourself up. Oh, well, if I was really the host, I'd click on you and make it all big. So I'm doing that right now. And I want to see some break dancing.
Did you get
and Macy's back.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Yes,
she's made more guest appearances than Lil Wayne tonight, dude.
Did you ever
Hey, hold on, real quick. Let's look at something really serious right now, okay? Right now, Nisi Tribe has 93 subscribers. She needs 1,000. She needs 1,000.
Hey guys,
Hurry up, Josh.
Hey guys in the chat, if any of y'all don't know Nisi Tribe, way over here beside my brother.
Just saying, if people were to all subscribe to her and she got, I don't know, monetized for being just her.
My phone is really bad.
Nisi Tribe, y'all.
We need to push that.
Hell yeah.
That'd
Hey,
be
she
dope.
got her own videos, y'all.
Hey,
You guys
did
are
I
doing your
ever
own videos.
did I ever suggest to anybody maybe hold up your brother and your sister?
Yep.
Yeah, put the
Anybody
link.
ever heard me say something like that? Anything similar?
Maybe a time or two. Maybe.
She's got good videos. When when I knew who her husband was, I was like, man, I gotta subscribe. And she said something on one of my videos. I was like, she got the squirrels and she's got good videos. You need to blow Nisi up. Blow her up.
Boom.
Yeah.
Well,
Big
she
old
got
mushroom cloud.
See, you're good at it.
They're just little tiny squirrel videos. It's no big deal.
Man, but you're funny. Look, you know the bucket video Prepper Tribe did. You were like, I'm not cleaning that up. It was, dude, you're his comic relief.
Rip Curl, my mod, if you're still here, will you plug
all
in
that shit.
Tribe's channel, please? If you're still here, I don't know if he's still here.
She's got
You
96.
guys are silly. I don't have.
Hey, I hate to do this to y'all, but my shit's about to go dead.
All right, brother.
And my whole sound, my earphone, everything's plugged into this thing, and you can't run it when it's plugged in. Like you can't run it and charge it at the same time. And it's
In less than 40 seconds, we'll be at 5 hours. Let's
see
do
it
it.
blinking.
Hey, have a good one, Tribe.
No, I'm
Thank
not.
you.
I'm
It's still
saying
gonna-
when it
it's
shuts
still
down,
gonna
I'll
run,
shut down,
though.
but I'm not gonna cut y'all off right this second. But it's probably gonna shut down, and then
You've been having us on here for almost 6 hours, bro. Or actually,
I know.
I think 4 6 hours, haven't you?
we're 8, 7, 6, 5 from 5 hours. We're 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, 5 hours.
No, dude, you're at almost 6 for the
Yeah, I know,
previous.
because of the other stream.
previous.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did the other
yeah.
one.
That one was like, I think.
bless,
What was that other one? 51 minutes. Or something? We
Guys,
went hard
thumbs
tonight,
up.
brother. We went hard.
Hit
Man,
the
and
thumbs
it was
up if you
smooth.
haven't.
It was smooth too,
Hang on
man.
for a minute. Can I put my hand
Nah,
up?
I appreciate y'all too, man. Like seriously, y'all hung out with me this whole damn night. Faithful, I can't believe you hung out with me this long.
Me too.
Me either. It's weird.
But all y'all, man. I appreciate all y'all. I really do.
Well,
I just wanted to say I didn't hear Bullfrog's answer to what his superpower would be. I missed it. I must have been out of the room. I'm sorry. I apologize. I suck. I wasn't holding it.
he did
anybody up at
answer,
the moment.
but he can repeat.
Yeah, I'd like to be bulletproof and hunger proof. Never get hungry.
That would
Yeah,
be.
those are good.
Pretty good one.
Those are good.
Good one. Rip Curl, my moderator, thank you for putting up Nisi Tribe's link. If you will all go and click that, subscribe.
If
And
everyone-
also my friend Prepper Tribe, he kind of deserves it too. Just in case you haven't subscribed yet.
I heard
And-
about this guy. I'm not sure if his videos are any good or not. I watched a couple of them and they were like all right.
I just really have to thank Faithful tonight for having me on the show. Like really, this has really been an honor. I appreciate you.
Tribe
I mean-
he's been emailing me nonstop, asking if he could get on.
I've been blowing you up.
I finally allowed it.
Finally.
Hey, all I'm saying is, as a community, if we can get Nisi monetized without ever really producing videos, that is awesome.
But you can't.
Right?
But you gotta have hours of watch time.
No.
Oh,
There's
that's true.
videos on there. There's videos on there.
There are a couple, huh?
We share the videos that she has, and get the hours she needs and 1,000 subscribers, and she never has to lift a finger to be.
Oh snap!
That would be nuts.
Oh snap! Nisi, it's on. I'm really glad you jumped on my stream tonight.
I'm just saying. You want a prepper challenge? It's get Nisi monetized without lifting a finger.
Hashtag
Right.
get Nisi monetized.
Yes.
Awesome.
Boom.
You know,
You guys hear that?
if everybody in this community watched out for everybody, we would all be monetized.
Oh.
Yep.
What the hell? All this time you were looking for it, it's you. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
North Shore.
I'm laughing with you.
North Shore got really excited.
Laugh a little bit, dude.
Oh my gosh. That's hilarious.
Do you got two on there on purpose, babe? Or can I remove the one?
Rip Curl, thank you so much for throwing up my panel's links. It's very helpful.
Rip is
I
awesome.
might have to make you a mod on Prepper Tribe and Nisi Tribe's channel since you're already modding on mine, but you need to go mod on theirs now. So you obviously a really good mod. So
You know, he mods
Yeah,
for
please come visit my channel, Rip Curl, please.
Man,
I need some help over there.
He moderates for Mark Vogel.
Nisi, don't fight it, okay? Don't fight it. I see your comments in chat. Don't fight it, okay? They need to subscribe to you. It's not a y'all don't need to sub to me. They need to sub to you to 1,000 subscribers.
I completely agree. Put your hand up if you agree.
I'll support that.
I agree.
I support that.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, you're out now. Okay?
The panel has spoken.
You're about to be monetized. Just lay back and relax. Okay?
We could do it 60 days. 60 days, I bet we can do it, y'all. I'm serious.
I bet we can. Nisi, when you do hit it, you do have to make a short video. It can be 10 seconds, but I want you in your bed or on your couch showing that you were relaxed this whole time, that we took care of it.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
And then try.
It'd be interesting to see if it actually works.
Like this. Yeah, I did nothing. Relaxed, reading a
Yep.
book or something.
Just like that, North Shore.
Yeah.
I like that.
All right.
Try
Like
will be like,
Hey,
you're the
I
1,000.
did nothing. I did nothing.
it's like 3:30 in the morning here. I love y'all, but I'm going to bounce.
Me too. 3:30 here too in Tennessee.
I pretty much gotta end it too because my shit is dying.
Man, can I say,
Josh,
man,
thanks for coming on my
Thank you, Faithful Prepper. I really
Thank you.
appreciate
Thank
you
you for having me
I really
on.
appreciate you having me on your channel.
And please have me again,
Thank
please.
you for coming. Thank you. I'll be sending you your $2.19.
Fantastic. Do I need to give you my Venmo or?
It's $20.19 for my rice.
Dang.
Shrinkflation.
if anybody in the chat's got an extra 100 to loan me till things get better, hey, you know what the trick is? Things never get better.
Wait a second.
Hey, Tennessee, I've got you on payday. Okay.
So I was going to say the check's in the mail.
It's automatically
Yeah.
it's automatically taken from my account.
Look, just till things get better, y'all. But things don't ever get better, do they?
No.
I can't shut it off. It just keeps going there.
Hey, one of my favorite comedians said this, Robin Harris. I'll never forget this. He says, the price of living is going up and the chance of living is going down. I'll never forget that shit, man. Y'all remember Robin Harris?
Oh yeah.
I
Oh yeah.
couldn't actually think of a truer thing that was ever said.
I will say in all realistic whatever.
I thought you were going to bed.
Thank you guys for having me on. I appreciate it. North Shore, Faithful, Bullfrog, Patriot, Tennessee, everybody that came on throughout the time, everybody in the chat, I really appreciate it. Y'all are awesome. Everyone adds value to someone's life, right? Everyone's good. So Have
Thank
a
you,
good
brother.
one.
Thank you, man.
Thanks, man.
Be with you tonight.
Thanks for coming.
Good to see you tonight.
Thank y'all.
Have a
Absolutely.
good one. You guys
All
don't
right.
forget, go subscribe to Prepping Outside the Box. I'm going to
Yes,
hand this
indeed.
over to Prepper Tribe. I want him to take over this stream now. I'm going to give it to him because he's been amazing. He and me, I'm going to get
All
to
right,
bed
well-
and let them take over.
All right.
Thank y'all.
But thank
Well-
you
well-
all for coming. Stay up as long as you would like. I would encourage that. Just keep watching.
I'm gonna.
Thank you, Tribe and Nisi. Bye, Bullfrog, Patriot,
Thank
Tennessee.
you for coming on.
Thanks for hanging with us,
Everybody in
Faithful.
chat. See you guys.
Hey, Tribe, hit the
Big
big
hug,
hole.
big hug.
Prepper Tribe, dude, this has been an honor, bro. A real honor to me tonight, man. Hanging with y'all dudes.
Man, thanks for hanging, man. I enjoyed hanging out with you all night, man. Seriously.
Great panel.
I fucks with you, Tennessee. I fucks with you, man.
All right.
Thank y'all so much.
Hold up your brothers and your sisters, guys.
Prepper Center, Bullfrog, Nisi, Prepper Tribe, North Shore, the Godfather. Man, I love y'all.
Love y'all.
And thanks everybody. Thanks everybody in the chat. Thanks my wife. I'd like to thank God. But no, seriously. Thank y'all, man. We're gonna do it again.
All right, buddy.
Good night,
Y'all
y'all.
take it easy, man. Enjoy the rest of the night. Thanks, chat. Thanks, Mom.
Stay well and
Thank
safe, all.
you.
Thank you, Tribe. Yes, for hosting this awesome chat.
No problem, man. No problem, North.
Appreciate all of you.
Much love, brother.
What's up?